Right, good. Sorry about that. It just cut out. I do apologise. Sorry about that. It just cut out. Do apologise. I wait for people to come in and put the track on again while we're waiting. Um, yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was strange. Very. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It just fucking cut out. It just went funny. I think it was StreamYards, to be fair. Anyway, I'll just put the music on till people come in and come in, and then actually, I could just fucking talk. Actually, to be fair, fuck the music. Right, it's fucking annoying when that happens. Adam, Dan, people all coming in. I'm gonna say, oh hello. A bit fucked up there. Yeah. Uh, Hi, Helen. Um, I'm gonna put out the thing, and but the thing's only for Dan and Karl. E- Evelyn's our case, and that's all I'm gonna do. It's gonna be put out just for now. They're one to one. But what I want to do, and I'm gonna say, is the issues are between them two. Obviously, Jupiter's egg will get mentioned because she has started all of this, to be fair. But this is not nothing to do with Moon between Dan and him, yeah, which just isn't, and it's unfair to do that. Um, it's not being hypocritical or anything, but that's what we're going to do. I mean, he might call my thing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm here now. It's 15 minutes. You could come on then and start now. If you want, come here. Let him come on. Uh, all I ask you to is talk over one at a time, yeah? I guess I won't have to moderate that. Do you know what? Even though I'm not feeling well, I've ended up buying myself some fucking alcohol for this. um, so if I'm a little bit tipsy, please excuse it. So, firstly, be full aware of Dixie Stream. Not going to give her the airtime. Nothing to do with her. This is where I suppose it could be, but you know, irrelevant. I mean, if she wants some of it, she will get some of it she wants. People like Catfish and a few other ones should really stay out of things. You know, where there's drama, they butt in. Um, it's going to be very interesting tonight because I'm going to say to the ones who've been slagging me, especially ones who don't really know me. I mean, I know Teresa's been doing a lot of gobbing off. How about going on the panel, you know, and actually say it to me, you know? Yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we'll wait for him to come along. But all these people piping up and all of this, right? And doing all of this. It's quite interesting, isn't it? You know, it's very different about a month ago when they got nowhere to go, they no one's streaming, they come in, oh, come in peace. Come in peace. But as soon as you want to put their oar in, Lottie loves all of this, don't he, Lottie? It might not even fucking happen, to be fair. It might not even happen. I don't care if it does or not. Mm, you know, it's off there if you could get it sorted out. There's no, see, I will be fair on it. I will be fair on it, and you know, it's not a gang up thing or nothing. I will be fair on it, and if we want to do, but Nixie, stop trying to get my attention. Yeah, we know what you are. We know what you are. You're a troll, and there's so many names. You just, I'll put the poll up. Yeah, really, I'm quite surprised at this. Karl is in the middle of this, to be fair, because I've never, all the time I've seen him, I've never seen him really get involved with it, to be fair. Evening, when he did turn up earlier today, this afternoon. He did. Um, and do you know what? It didn't need to go out like this, is it? Like this. But it's turned out like this through about a 20-minute fault on something. It's all turned into this. World War fucking 10. Fucking mental. Is that you, Dad?
Evening, Lisa. You alright?
Alright. All of this doesn't need to really be happening. You know that, to be fair.
No, I said that to him on when it all sort of started or whatever on SAFs
Yeah.
that night. I did say
Yeah.
that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For me, it's one of them. I'll always try and resolve a problem before it gets to anything silly. If it has to get to something silly, then so be it. But I'll always try and resolve a problem.
Because he's what I always remember with Karl, he's always been polite to me. I've never seen him do that to me. Do you know what I mean? He hasn't
Yeah.
said anything, or do you know what I mean? What I've noticed. Do you know what I
Mm.
mean? So,
Yeah.
so I'm a little bit surprised he's got into this sort of thing. To be fair, he's always been around. He's always been fine.
Yeah.
Hello,
Adam,
everyone.
I don't know him from Adam. Do you know what I mean? I ain't got a clue.
He's always seemed to be polite, so I'm a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Lottie, Dad's not backing out. What's up with you? He's a sod, that Lottie. Right. Right.
Everyone got the spoons at ready or something.
No, I don't think he just has a joke, does he?
I don't know. A lot of people just like drama. Do you know what I mean? I've
Yeah,
said that from day one.
yeah.
I'm
And
not
I just,
saying anyone specific, just in general. Do you know what I
yeah,
mean?
if, see, I don't think there'd be any conflict resolution sorted here because Jupiter might want that. Yeah.
No, sure, I want it at all.
So really, it could be.
I mean, is it just a struggle for number one simp place because Urban Root seems to be getting the attention at the moment? I don't
Big
know.
up, baby. Big up.
Evening, Amy.
Reason I keep saying big up, you done well the other night. It made me laugh.
Seen a bit of that on Trillers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was having a little chuckle.
Here comes Jupiter. Yo, good deep. And there goes, you see the little bit of the bias, make out she's not biased to Nixie, right? Yeah, do the little one, then she'll do a little thing. Then it goes,
Mm.
hey, you know what you're doing? Then it's like a little dig thing, yeah? Just let them fucking argue, yeah? Have it out, yeah? Leave them alone. Nothing
Yeah,
to do,
yeah.
yeah?
That's it. Then the day, once two people have it out, it'll either carry on forever or it can kind of, you know, it can
Um,
kind of extinguish itself.
sorry, Skyworks. No, I haven't, mate, got any batteries in it. All this was about Skyworks. I made a comment. I just made an appearance. I just made an opinion on Raj. That's all I've done. And all of a sudden, and that's what it is. Everybody's done the actions, yeah.
So what happened before when he jumped on? Because I was about 4 minutes behind and people were saying on the comments something about Karl was on the panel and they're thinking, I'm looking at it and thinking he's not. I'm listening to it now. And then I've clocked him 4 minutes behind. So I've skimmed forward and then thought, look, it just hit the link. People are saying he's on the panel. And then when I've arrived, obviously he weren't there. So what was he actually, what did he jump
Well,
on
I
for?
don't know really.
Nothing specific, no.
All right, Cole, you're running 15 minutes. That's okay, man. Take your time. It's okay,
No.
mate. It's just like we could just get it sorted and that's it, really, you know. Uh, it's best to have it sorted, have it out once and for all and just fucking leave it. That's it, really. No, Skyward, no one's put batteries in my back. This has been going on. Look, I just made an opinion and I was just making an opinion on the Raj thing. And all of a sudden, my family's getting attacked and fucking, it's just ridiculous. All I done was just all I done is just had an opinion and that's all it was. Yeah.
It's a bit weird the way it's popped up today because it kind of died its death weeks ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no, it's because I made an opinion about Raj. That's all it was. And
No, I
it's
mean the Carl side of things. I don't understand why he's jumped on today, and I don't really get that side. Obviously, I don't know what was said
I
or.
don't and I've got and what I'm gonna do is please just don't look have your opinions, but just don't do the I'm not gonna lower this stuff where he's gonna get attacked. This is why I'm doing it.
No, I'm here to be civil, innit?
A one to one, but I'm on about
Yeah.
the chat. Yeah, you can have your opinions. And we know Jupiter allows hers, and they're quite brutal with her trolls and don't really fucking manage it. But here, we'll do it like that. You can all have your opinions. And
Well, if it was happening on Jupiter's, half of you'd be blocked by now, and you know that. So, everyone's having the freedom of speech. It is
yeah,
what it is, isn't it? It's not an echo chamber, so
but what I will stress the fact this is not about Moon. Yeah, this is not
no.
about Moon. Yeah, every time because every time I do a statement and an opinion, Moon gets the blame for it. What
Yeah.
for? It's nothing to do with Moon. Moon's not fucking interested in all that. Yeah.
No. Mm.
Uh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gone.
And and she isn't, and it's because she didn't know what I was talking about when I came on. Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't. I'll play it back. So all the diversions are saying it's Moon. Moon is not doing fuck. I swear. I swear, it's nothing to do with Moon. Yeah,
Mm.
it's all about her. Her with her opinions and attacking people. And I just made an opinion. I didn't
Yeah.
mention about family. I didn't call her anything fucking big. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Um, it's always a diversion. If I say something, really, I should have really not said anything, and I knew I would get this. Um, then the diversion, yeah. All I done was Roger's been good to me in the past. He helped me when I was not in a good place.
Yeah.
All right, he did do a lot of calls, but he done a couple of calls and he gave me some advice. And it meant a lot to me at the time. And I'm afraid I just done it.
No, he shouldn't be asked. He's a good guy at the end of the day. We all know for a fact it isn't
Yeah.
true. So you're perfectly in your right to do so. The fact that she's had to fucking backtrack and say, oh, it was all tongue in cheek and all this bullshit. No, it wasn't. I've got the full video. She started off chatting shit about him, making out his hope, not hate. Then they went on to talking about shit for 20 minutes. And then they said it again. So, nah, it's not tongue in cheek. She said it. She planted seeds of doubt. And then, do you know what I mean? That's dangerous. Anything could happen from that situation. Do
And,
you know what I
and
mean?
the other thing is yeah, Skyworks, man. Yeah, I know. Look, do you know what? Everybody could disagree with me, but I ain't got no beef with anybody else. Everybody's got their opinion, and I can take that. But what I will say is what I found annoying. She knows what kind of harassment he's had in the past year, and that's what really fucked me off a little bit.
Yeah.
And she's like causing him to have the harassment again. That's how I see it. Yeah, that's how I see it.
What do you
Be
think? Just,
fucking mindful of what you say. Yeah,
just flip it
really mind.
around. Just flip it around easy. So if you said that about Raj tonight, is anybody seriously going to think that Jupiter's not going to have something to say about that? If you was calling Raj hope not hate, she
Yeah,
would. We all know she would. So it is what it is.
yeah.
She goes on like, "Oh, I pick my battles." She picks the most ridiculous battles to have where you haven't got a hope in hell of winning. Do you know what I mean? It's dumb as fuck.
See, guys, I don't get for new. I like Skyworks. Known him for a couple of years, and he's quite level-headed. Skyworks. I like it.
Evening Skyworks.
Sorry.
Evening Skyworks. Yeah, sound. There's loads
Yeah,
of sound people around or whatever. There's
yeah.
only a
So
few that
I,
want to.
you know, people could disagree with other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And really, I just like basically is even like there is uh even having spoken for your art, yeah, I
Yeah,
will say because of the harassment he's had in the past, yeah,
yeah, yeah,
and I just
exactly.
don't think it was fucking right to do that, considering he had a heart. I mean,
This is
fuck's
what I mean. People know where his temple is. People have been made aware of probably where he lives, all sorts of shit. You just wouldn't go down that road. For what? What was the reason that she come out of it originally? Nobody scratched on that. Like, why did he say it? You know, he's saying it's tongue in cheek and whatever, but what was the reason? What did you actually come out with that shit for?
I mean, he's a different perspective on things. Do I agree with it? No, but would I class him as fucking over? Yeah,
To be honest, I agree with a lot what Raj was saying. I mean, I've not seen the TikTok stuff, but I can
no,
imagine
I don't know.
it's nothing bad.
And I'll be looking forward to him when he goes to Speaker's Corner. So Lottie said Luna has moved again, had to move again.
Fucking hell. That's going to
And she,
continue on and
as
on,
far
isn't
as
it?
I'm concerned, is she never said she left Islam, did she? She
No,
never said that, did she?
no,
She just
no.
said she's been with the Muslim faith, did she?
As far as I know, she's always been Muslim. She's just been
Yeah,
questioning the religion side of it and questioning the bad apples. Come
yeah,
on, from what I see, she was trying to clean up the situation. You know,
yeah.
get to a point where, yeah, we can call out the bad apples, we can clean up the situation. To me, that's a normal thing.
Actually, I'm a bit worried about Raj going to Speaker's Corner because it's really
I
fucking
thought that. I
trash.
don't know why he told people before he's going to do it.
You
That,
don't fucking care, mate. You don't fucking care.
I know, but you don't
Yeah,
you don't tempt fate. If you're going to do it, just do it. Don't tell people what you're
yeah,
going to do. Oh, I'm going to be here on such a day. So, nah, I wouldn't do that. Not if I was Raj, anyway. Do you know what I mean? You got to think how much hate he will have from
but then
certain
again, he's
communities.
got every right to go.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got every right, and maybe I think he's going down for one particular person, isn't he? Yeah,
Possibly. Yeah.
yeah. Well, stay safe, my friend Raj. You've got a lot of fucking guts. So all I can say, man. All I can fucking say, yeah. That bloke. And this is what I'm saying, yeah. This is what I'm saying. Is where he's got a lot of guts. This is why I find it hard to take what was said, was accused for. Yeah, the guy's
Yeah.
got balls, you know, balls. He's
Yeah,
fucking
of
got,
course, yes. Proper.
and you've got to fucking pay hundreds to him for it. Yeah,
It's fucking easy to stay silent. Do you know what I mean? It takes a lot to stand up, speak out, and especially putting your face out there and all that after you've been doxxed and all that shit. To carry on from that point, yeah, you have to have balls. You, you can't not do. I've got massive respect for Raj. I always have done. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I have, and I have, because he just says it as it is. If you
Yeah,
agree with him or not, I mean, there's times where he's been fucking, like when I was on the phone with him, he's been honest with me. Do you know what I
yeah.
mean?
He's a funny
Oh,
guy as well. Do you know what I mean? I met him in London and whatever. And when I was getting a picture with him or whatever, he went, if I smile on it or whatever, or if it even look like I'm smiling on it, you're gonna delete it and we're doing another
well,
one. I was
he's doing this
like,
same thing. He only, he's the only one who speaks up. What do you mean by that? Good deep. Oh, you'll say, yeah, look. man, Raj is his own person. No one influences him, yeah. And this is what I like about him, right? I remember doing a show with him. It was me and Emily. It was talking about autism, actually. And I will get it up, download it all. And you got to know the real Raj, and I was really fucking impressed. Do you know what I mean? He's he says what's right. If you do fucking wrong and you think you're trying, I mean, he's said to Banksy, you know, he's close with Banksy, and he said to Banksy one time, you know, what you're doing is fucking wrong. Do you know what I mean? Banksy,
It's
oh,
one of them. No, he's a genuine friend. Will do that. Do you know what I mean? A
yeah,
fake friend will say nothing and just think, oh well, you know, whatever happens, happens. A genuine friend will confront you and go, fucking hell, you know, whatever this or that or whatever. That's
mm,
just being honest. Do you know what I
yeah.
mean? It's if more people was brutally honest, it would be a better situation.
I just, I just think it's like when someone's done a lot of good and
Yeah.
he has done something for the country now, and people say this is a bit extreme by saying it. Well, actually, he confronted, and I don't think it was just him. I think it was Manny as well.
Mm,
Um, confronted the jihads, you know, and got
mm.
them to court. And he's done something. He's done a favour for the country. You know what I
Yeah, of
mean?
course. Yeah.
Yeah,
Standard.
yeah.
I mean, even that when he pulled Wendy or whatever, when she was basically saying anybody brown shouldn't be in power or whatever. You know, he could have just stayed silent and thought, oh, it'd be a bit
For
awkward to
me,
pull Wendy.
if Pretty Patel had a chance of being in power, I would vote for her because she would do what she say she would do. The only reason she didn't do what before is because that fucking Boris Johnson.
Yeah. To me, it's never been about colour. It's never been about race.
It's good for the job, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm. And I'll tell you what, Pretty Patel is the one, could be the one who would sort it out. She would do a Donald Trump. She got held back because of fucking Boris Johnson. People can't see that, yeah.
Mm,
She was interviewed and she was very blunt over a lot of things, yeah. And
yeah.
I like the woman. I always have done, and I think if can you see me personally, I can't see reform getting in. Do you know why? Because the votes won't be fucking fair. It'll be rigged. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Mm. I don't really get involved in politics as such or whatever. For me, I don't see it as a solution. I see it as part of the problem.
Oh, Lottie, stop it. Dan has got a rock rail, but Cole has got Jupiter. You're not fucking helping, Lottie.
I'd rather feed a Rottweiler.
Yeah. So, see, like I said, I've got a different opinion. If people are boarded, I'll say they are English, regardless, you know, because all it is all to do that religion, isn't it? So, regardless of your religion and your border, you're English. Do you know what I mean? That's how I see it.
You
Yeah.
can be culturally English, yeah. I mean, for me, I've not got a problem if somebody wants to call themselves English and you
Yeah.
know, their interests are for the country, not for,
Yeah.
you know, a little particular community or something, and they want to overrun or overtake or anything like that. If, like Triller or Raj, if they wish to say, you know, that they feel English or whatever, yeah, I've not got a problem with that. If you're proud to say whatever, I'm happy with that. It's not an issue, but
People have
ethnicity
got right.
wise,
People have
it's
got to remember when they say this to Triller, right? You got
mm,
to remember, whoever, if we have a war, the first ones to step up for that war will be the Sikhs. Out of all the communities, it'll be the Sikhs that'll be the first one to step up and
I don't
fight.
know. Jupiter doing all this madness or whatever, they might have a second thought and think, fuck is them? You don't know, do you?
It would be deceit. Don't forget though, when I Remembrance Day,
Mm.
I for the folks who have lost their lives, and that's black people, Muslim people fought for this country in the war for us as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Mm.
I count every single one. It's not about being fucking white. It's who went out there, lost their lives for this country, and that's what
Mm.
it is.
Mm. When people come out with all this Nazi stuff and all that, I try and remind them, the highest ranking Nazis were actually Muslims. So you need to
Yeah,
have that in mind when you're
and we
chucking that
got
term around.
we've got to state the fact Muslims did fight for the country as well. They did. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, they've
We've
done
got to
both sides. They fought
acknowledge
for the country and they've also been Nazis. So somewhere in the middle, do you know what I mean? There's going to be decent people. I'm not against Muslims. I'm against the ideology. I've always said that from day one.
against the extremists, the hate. That's it. Yeah, and I
Uh,
and I mean,
to me, Islam itself is extreme. So it just comes down to how much do you value that ideology. If you're of the opinion of ghost and
yeah,
it means more to you than your family and all
yeah,
that kind of things, yeah, that's problematic. I'm not going to lie, that's problematic. I can be civil with ghost, but that way of thinking to me is problematic.
yeah. There's no point getting. What's the point getting that you could debate him?
Yeah,
Yeah, and you could debate him.
yeah.
And what's the point getting wound up about it? There's something you could change your mind about. Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
me and Ghost have had plenty of discussions slash debates or whatever, and we've never gone to the silly level like. Do
Uh,
you know what I mean? It doesn't even get to raised voices or shouting at each other
yeah,
or never mind. Oh, I'm gonna dox this cunt. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna track the. Nah, none of that. You don't need to. Do you know what I mean?
right.
You can have a civilized conversation with anybody. Don't matter if you're opposite ends of the fucking thing altogether. You can still be civil.
I think I got more of a worry and more of a problem from Assad and Ratfest more than anything, and Lima. I think they're the
How
more.
some people are still in this country with their views, I don't know. All it does is
Yeah,
show you that the government is slacking. Certain people should be deported. Bam, see you later. You will never return
yeah,
to these shores.
yeah.
But
But I don't like the. I've never agreed with Ghost the way he went at fucking Raj. Yeah, it was
yeah,
uncalled for. You
yeah,
know, I
definitely,
didn't like it. Yeah.
definitely. But this is what I mean. You've got to try and put yourself in Ghost shoes and think, well, what's made him that angry where he's gone to them lengths? All it comes down to is Raj is attacking Islam. That's it.
Yeah, but did
If
he
he
ever
holds up,
attack Islam? He only spoke the truth for what happened.
yeah,
He
it's truth,
didn't
it's
go
facts.
into all
Yeah,
he used to speak about is what happened with the grooming gangs with them. He never
yeah,
got
yeah.
into the in depth of the radicals. He never got into the. He never did it. He never disrespected the religion. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I never heard him.
I mean,
Never
look at
heard
that
him.
with Lubna now. She's having to move house again. And realistically, what has she actually done? She's never done anything bad. All she's done is address the problematic things in Islam and the bad apples. That is it.
Yeah.
She's not, you know, she's trying to fix and clean up the situation. She's not trying to destroy it or, you
Yeah.
know, nothing bad.
Yeah.
But look how much she gets attacked. The problem is if you've got a lot of people like Ghost that hold that ideology more than their family, then it's one of them. It's like family being attacked in their eyes, isn't it?
Well, do you know what? I can't really judge it on that. I'm not defending him because
Mm.
people say things to fucking troll, don't they?
No, we was
Why
having a
he takes this all fucking seriously and it's so seriously, I don't know. Yeah,
no, we was having a civil discussion, whatever, and I asked certain things, and he was just brutally honest. Do you know what I mean? Respect where due. If that's how he feels and that's how he thinks, credit
yeah,
where due. At least he's said it and he's admitted it. Do you know what I mean? But for me,
yeah.
that's problematic because if you get enough people of that same mind, then all of a sudden we are going to have a problem. You
You
know,
see,
that could result in
this
civil
Raj
war.
Mia, this Raj Mia that people are talking about, I've been watching him for about a year and a half,
Yeah,
and it's gradually, people are gradually listening to him now. Yeah.
yeah,
But and he is exposing the Oldham Council, isn't he? And when the problem I got with some people, right? We all say we want Muslims to speak out and everything, and then they get criticised for it from
exactly,
this side, and
exactly. Well, they
it's
get it from both sides because then you have people like Jupiter throwing him under the bus, going, "Oh, this person's a plant, this person's hope not hate, this, that, and the other." They're just grifters. They're doing it for X, Y, and Z reasons, rather than they're just a genuine person that can see, fucking hell, this is going to affect my kids. This is going to affect their kids. You know,
yeah,
should I carry on planning a life in this country or should I fuck off somewhere else? And
mm,
that's just people being genuine. You know what I mean? To
yeah.
me, those people that do speak out, you back them up, you support them, you fucking promote them, you do what you can for them. But
I'll tell you why I always back the Sikhs, and I'll tell you why I always back the Sikhs.
yeah,
Because when I was brought up here in West London, up to I was there till I was like in my 30s.
yeah,
All the Sikhs I know, their families and everything, always welcome my friends. They used to welcome you into the house. They would
yeah,
feed
yeah,
you.
yeah. Bring me food and all that.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, I know, I know.
and they took a lot of stick of racism themselves,
Mm,
and they still are patriotic. It's just my experience. Now, me, when I was younger, with the Muslims, I just treated people as it. But when I
mm,
was growing up, I never saw any radicalisation in them years with Muslims. And it's a bit of a shock where it's all turned. It's all turned over the years, you know?
yeah,
I had bits of families invited me into their house, or they came and picked up
mm,
kids, like at my mum and dad's house if they stayed. So there was none of this radical and this fucking thing. Do you know what I mean? Like it is now. Yeah. So it's
but is
really,
that is
really
that by
fucking.
design though? Do you know what I mean? Wait till the numbers get up or whatever. It could be, couldn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I never saw anything from there, anything about Jews or anything from the parents. You know what I
Mm.
mean? But maybe I don't know. They hid it behind closed doors. You know, I mean, when you're a kid, you don't know much. You just
See,
have a friend, and that's it. Yeah,
I know loads of people from all different fucking cultures and
yeah,
ideologies and all sorts. And I don't care, me, do you know what I mean? The amount of times I don't know if you've seen the car or whatever, the one that I used to
yeah,
use it was like a fucking demonstration on wheels. It'd have posters for upcoming demonstrations, you name it, it's plastered in it or whatever. Usually have some sort of free Tommy top or um, I might have been to Britain First thing or whatever. So it's always just there in your face, loud and proud. And once you're in a house with a load of people, you're just waiting for one of them to ask, and that's it. And the discussion will start. I don't care, me. I'll just say it how it is, and they can take it however they want. I couldn't care less.
Yeah.
And I've been upfront and honest with people for fucking years or whatever. So I've had all the awkward conversations. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Do you think all this radicalisation and everything's been done since we've allowed the Saudis build mosques?
Yeah, I say so, yeah.
I think that's what it is, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It, I just don't know. Look, look.
I think there's more good Muslims.
I know now, and it's
Yeah.
people that they just fucking hate Jews, yeah. And I will stand against it. Well, against all of us, yeah. They've been brainwashed.
I think on that level, you can't really get away from it. It's in the book. It's quite a lot of the book against Jews and whatever, and anyone, people of the book and all that. So most Muslims, I'd say nearly all Muslims, I suppose, would have had certain things. You know, you can't really escape it because it's in so much of the book.
Yeah.
But I think, to be honest, most Muslims they're not like that. They're not going to want a part of that. A lot of them are probably here just to make a better life. They know for a fact they're going to have a better life here than they would do in, say, Pakistan or wherever. They know that as fact. They don't really want any of the problems. They don't really want radical shit going on and whatever. There's always going to be an extremist.
Right. Oh, Holmes is here.
All right, come on.
All right. Hello, Karl.
How you doing, Easy? You alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello, mate.
Evening, Karl.
You two have a
All right,
tea,
then.
mate. And just speak one after the other, man.
Yeah, no worries. Just to clear up that, the only reason this has come back up, I'm not really interested in it, to be honest, but the only reason it's come back up is because Moon was lying about me earlier, so I had to jump up to say something.
Okay.
See, I've missed whatever we said before. I was 4 minutes behind, and then someone said you was on panel, jump up, blah, blah, blah. I've skimmed forward, and you'd already gone by then, so I don't know what was said.
Yeah, no, I've got stuff to do. And you was in the chat, so I thought I'd jump up and say jump up. We'll have a chat.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
All right. Mate, it's about Moon, Karl. Do it about you two.
Yeah.
And then we'll sort out the Moon thing.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in Moon, mate. I'm not interested in Moon at all. I just jumped up because she was lying about me. I can't have people lying about me like that. Like, I can't have Den calling me a nonce.
All right.
You know what I mean? That kind of shit.
I'll leave you two to discuss this then.
Yeah,
that kind of shit can get people like seriously damaged. And you're on the stream on Taffy's calling me a nonce.
Yeah, but it's one of them, innit? You start mentioning my kids.
When did I ever mention your kids?
That road on Taffs. On Taffs.
What?
On Taffs.
Oh, explain to me what I said about your children, then.
It was fucking weeks and months ago. So
yeah, the thing is, you're not smart enough to keep up. I am. I can remember everything.
Right. I couldn't care less. For me, it's just one of many people that are around Jupiter that come forward instead of Jupiter. So when anyone mentions the kids,
let's be fair, right?
That's what you're gonna get.
Sorry, go on.
When anyone goes down the road of bringing your kids up and all that, that's the line I'm going to take. Because at the end of the day, if I have an issue with you, I have an issue with you. I'm not going to mention your missus. I'm not going to mention your kids. I'm not going to try to dox you. I'm not about that. Do you know what I mean?
No, and I'm the same. And that's why I'm saying to you, you tell me what I've said about your kids, and I'll take it on the chin.
Something about my kids. I can't actually remember off the top of my head. I can't remember.
I don't agree, because it was only yesterday I found out that you got autistic children. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, so I've never mentioned your children once, right? The whole thing, and it was not even about Jupiter. Well, I was in the chat on Tuffy's. I was in the chat on Ghost, to be fair, and you didn't talk to me all day on Ghost, and then you waited for me to be in Tuffy's. That to me makes it seem like you're waiting to go on certain panels just to cause shit.
I'm not being funny, but I don't know who you are. I've never known of you. I've never heard you come up in conversation. I've never heard you on the panel, so I've got no reason to go, I've got it in for Karl. I don't know you. I ain't got a clue. So
And I don't know you, but when you're on your panels calling people nonces and shit, and then you're saying I don't like people calling the people nonces, that's a bit, you know. If you ever said that shit to my face in the street, it'd be, you know, we wouldn't even be talking. It wouldn't even be a talking mouth.
I'd say the same. Yeah.
And I'd expect it to be the same any other way around if I was running around saying
Yeah,
that
but
about people.
if someone mentioned my kids in a fucking ill manner or whatever, it would go the same way anyway. We wouldn't have to get to calling people nonsense or whatever.
Well, but here's the thing,
Don't
right? If
know.
somebody had said something about my kids that had really upset me, I'd remember it and I'd say to them, this is what you've said. You can't remember shit.
No, the thing is, Karl, there's so many that have come from around Jupiter that use
It's got
Jupiter's
nothing to
shit.
do with Jupiter. Stop mentioning Jupiter. You're
No,
obsessed.
I'll mention Jupiter as much as I want.
You're obsessed, man. What's the matter with you?
No, I'm not being funny, Karl, but he's trying to like make it into something else. Like I've somehow targeted you. No,
But,
you was the one that came from Jupiter's side, and you started. How did it start? Then you tell me.
right, let me explain how this started then, right?
Yeah.
So we was in the chat on Ghost. You hadn't said nothing all day. Then we went into Toughies and you started giving it all this, you're a fucking simp, you're nobody, you don't even come on panel, you're probably not even a real person, you're probably Hector. And I said to you, listen, chap, here's my details, contact me in private, we can have a conversation. I'm not about this life on arguing with people on fucking internet, you know?
Why would I
And then
just randomly start saying shit like that unless you've brought something up?
start
Realistically,
saying shit like what? Because you're obsessed with Jupiter, mate. You think everybody's fucking
I'm
in.
obsessed with Jupiter. Right.
Well, yeah,
I've
you
not,
think.
I've not, I've not done a video on Jupiter for 3 weeks. She's continually, every single day, fucking on different panels, different channels, bringing my name up, chucking my kids about, fucking making out all this disability. You've seen it all for yourself, attacking my kids, Easy's kids, anybody's kids, family. She don't give a fuck. So
That's
if I
between you
see
and
somebody
Jupiter.
that's trying to stick up for her and all that shit, then yeah, I'm probably going to say something. Do you know what I mean?
That's between you and Jupiter. That's got nothing to do with me.
Well, it seems a lot like you're trying to constantly defend Jupiter.
Well, show me when you've seen me defending Jupiter with anything.
Well, why was you on Ghost? Let's just go bit by bit then.
All right, let's go. Why was I on Ghost? Because Ghost's a fucking idiot.
Right. Why are you there then?
Why am I there? To give him shit because he likes winding people up, so I wind him up.
Is it not because he's attacking Jupiter?
It's got nothing to do with Jupiter. Me and Ghost were going at it before Jupiter and Ghost were. You don't know them because you've not been around. You were too busy trying to get in Kaylee's pants, mate.
I was trying to get in Kaylee's pants, okay.
You was. You walked away from the fucking movement, apparently, and then that now it's on your back. Like, coming into
Apparently.
these groups
No,
causing shit.
let's deal with what you know rather than apparently, because apparently don't wash, does it?
All right, so let's deal with what we know then.
Yeah.
I know you was trying to get in Kaylee's pants.
Oh, you know that, dear?
Of course I know that.
Well, I've been and met Kaylee in Telford. Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
Right. So would that not have been the prime
Does that
opportunity
go
to
against
get in
what
the
I'm
pants?
saying, does it somehow? The fact you've met her?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Oh,
I
mate.
turned up with 4 people, Karl. I didn't turn up on my own. I didn't stay in the hotel like Jupiter made out. I definitely didn't stay in the hotel room with Kaylee like Jupiter made out. So what we doing?
What do you mean what we're doing? I'm not doing anything. You stayed in the hotel,
No,
mate,
you're
not me.
running with the bullshit that you've been fed by that fat piece of shit.
Hang on a minute. You just told me you went to when you went to Telford with Kayla.
Yeah,
Jupiter didn't tell me that. You did.
To a Tommy demo. Yeah.
Yeah, you just told me that. Jupiter didn't. So again, what's
Well,
Jupiter got to do with it?
you're always on Jupiter's, and Jupiter's the one that comes out of all this shit. So what do you
I
want
go
me to
where I
say?
want. I go on whatever channel I want.
Yeah, but you're generally always on Jupiter's defending her, aren't you?
Defending what? Me and Jupiter fell out time ago. We fell out a few times. You wouldn't know though then.
Yeah, she falls out with everybody, and then for some
Yeah, and
reason,
adults get
people
over
end
it.
up going back.
Adults get over it.
That's up to you. That's your choice, isn't it?
Yeah, that is my choice.
All Jupiter does is stab people in the back, and
Mate,
then
you
for
can
some
sit slagging
reason, they end up
Jupiter up
back.
as much as you want. Again, what it's got nothing to do with Jupiter.
I think it has. I think you're being a bit disingenuous on that side of things.
No, I don't think I am. So me saying to you that you calling me a nonce is a problem, that's disingenuous and it's all about Jupiter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mate, you're
Yeah.
deluded.
I'm deluded. So,
You're fucking deluded, mate. Yeah.
like I've just told you, when people go down the road of mentioning my kids or whatever,
Never done it.
Well, you have. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said
Prove
that,
it.
would I?
Prove it. I can prove you called me a nonce. You prove I said anything about your children.
Right, all right. I honestly couldn't care less, Carl. I couldn't care less.
You couldn't care less now, no?
No, I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less at the time. I'm
Well,
not
you
going to
could
care
because apparently you turned up in Manchester, so apparently you did, didn't you?
Say that again.
Apparently you turned up in Manchester, so apparently you cared enough, didn't you?
Well, you know I did. Because you've seen the video, we've not seen yours. Even though you're going around telling everyone you was there.
You mean the little video that you made like 2 miles away?
I've got 4 videos I can play now. Let's play yours now then, shall we? If you want to carry on down the line of you turned up, because I know you fucking didn't, Carl. Simple as that.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
No, I do know, because it was fucking there and I know full well you wasn't there. Simple as that, Carl.
Right, the night before, I said to you, tell me a gate, right, to stop all this fucking around and you pretending you're somewhere else that you're not.
And what did they say? Okay, yeah, there's so many gates. So the 4 places there, and you can't help but fucking see it because you have to pass it to get to Manchester United, which is 30 seconds down the road, did they not?
30 seconds down the road from that clock, is it?
Yeah. No, not from that clock. You keep going on about this clock. What the fuck is that got to do with anything?
Well, let me explain what it's got to do with anything then, yeah, right?
Yeah,
because you put up a video of a clock at 8:30 in the morning, the time that we said we was going to be meeting, and it was 2 miles away. Yeah. You absolute weapon.
28 minutes past, yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, what? So you expect to sit there waiting for you for like 20 minutes in rush hour traffic? You're a fucking idiot, mate.
Rush hour traffic on a school holidays? Are you a fucking monk or something? What's wrong with you? How would there be traffic? How would there be traffic at 8:30 on a school holidays? How?
Do people not go to work round your way, no?
Is it fucking rammed? On the video, could you... Listen, on the video, could you see anything in front of me? Was there any cars? Was there a big long line of traffic? No, there wasn't. There was fuck all in front of me. You didn't show that, did you?
You didn't show that purposely, did you?
It's literally on my channel. Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I did.
You showed a picture of the clock and that was it.
I did.
I don't know what you're lying for then.
I don't need to lie. I can put forward 4 videos, 5 including the clock, and I can show you from fucking 28 minutes past all the way up to the fucking waiting around for you for however long. Let's see your video. You wasn't there, Carl. Stop lying.
Stop lying. Okay, so tell me why there is 2 clocks that you walk past that you didn't show the time on them clocks, but you showed the time 2 miles away.
Because it was at a fucking red light and I took an opportunity.
You're a sausage, mate.
I'm a sausage, but you didn't turn up. All right.
You walked straight past the clock on the Ford garage.
I didn't walk anywhere. I told you I was in a car. I'd slammed my car right on the fucking corner. You would have seen it if you was there, but you wasn't. You was sat at home in bed having a wank or something.
Your video shows you walking past the Ford garage where there's a clock.
I was walking, was I? People can go on my channel right now and have a look.
Was you not walking in the video where you asked the geezer what the time was, you fucking bell end?
That was a fucking... Right, so the 4 videos that I've got...
So you're clever.
Listen. I've got 4 videos on my phone which I took when I was there, yeah? I've recorded a little bit of each just to show the relevant things. I was there, the time, blah, blah, blah. That's it.
No, what you're showing was the time 2 miles away.
Right, in a car, yeah. You said it was
2 miles away.
4 miles away in a 35-minute walk last time, but you know now that I was in a car because the video has been clearly put out. I'm clearly sat at the lights. You can clearly hear the car stereo, and I'm in the middle of the road rather than the pavement. So you know I was in the car. So that bit of fucking argument's gone, hasn't it?
What's that?
You tried that for about 2 weeks.
What are you on about, you idiot? You're trying to make out an argument that I'm not even saying. Right, you was in the car when you took that picture of the clock.
Like 2 weeks.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You coming out of all this shit saying, oh, it's a 35-minute walk.
So it's not?
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So, all right, I challenge this to anybody now.
Even if I was walking, which I wasn't, I was clearly in a car because, I'm sat at the fucking lights and you can hear the stereo.
You just go on and on, don't you? Right, let me explain, right? You was in the car when you took the picture of the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah? The next video you took was walking past the Ford garage where there's a clock. Are you simple?
Are you fucking simple? It's like you're not getting what's fucking going on. Have a look at my channel. The video of me at the light is clearly fucking a video that I'm sat in a car 2 minutes away from my destination with a clear road ahead of me. And you're on about, oh, it took 35 minutes. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Take about
Ask
90
Google.
fucking
Go and ask
seconds
Google.
max.
Go and ask
Fuck
Google.
I live there. You'd have come like I need to ask Google how long it takes to get down the road.
Right, so I'm lying and Google's lying, but you're telling the
You're
truth.
lying, yeah, because you wasn't there, Carl.
You're a fucking
Very
knobhead,
fucking
mate.
simple. Well, let's see your evidence. You said you had 2 videos. Play them now. Let's hear it
Mate,
now.
I can hold on to my videos
No,
to
never
let to
mind,
whenever I
mate.
want.
Put your fucking video forward. Show me where I'm lying.
Mate, I can put it forward whenever I
No,
want.
it's not me. It's not me. Let's see your
Do
evidence.
something about it then, mate. I offered you to turn up in Leicester and you didn't.
All right, so I'm going to come to Leicester even though you didn't turn up to where you fucking told me you was going to be when you've
Mate, I even
arranged
meet
it
you
in front of
halfway. I
everybody.
even said any gym you want.
Oh, yeah. We'll do everything afterwards after you didn't turn up. For me, when someone don't turn up, it's that simple. You're a shitbag. You're a fucking melon that'll say, oh, yeah, I'm going to be there when I'm bared up. And then the next day, cold
Beard
sober.
up. I don't
Nah,
even
you
drink,
wanna
you
come?
fucking knobhead.
Nah, okay.
I don't. Mate, I'd meet you any day of the week, anywhere you want.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you? We
Yes, I
arranged
did.
the day, we
Yes, I
arranged
did.
the time, and you
I
didn't
wasted
turn
my
up.
time driving 2 hours.
No, you
I even
didn't.
messaged
No,
you.
you didn't. No,
I
you
messaged you that
didn't. You're
morning. Stop lying
chatting
then.
shit. You are chatting shit. Let's see the
I
evidence
messaged
then.
you.
Let's see the
messaged you.
evidence then.
I
No,
will
I'm
do.
not
Don't worry.
listening
It's
to
coming.
bullshit. Let's see your
It's
evidence.
coming. I'm just
Yeah,
making you look
it's
even more of
coming.
a
It's been
bellend than you
months,
are.
you fucking bellend.
Yeah, I'm making you look more of a bellend you are. That evidence is coming.
You're a joke. Honestly, you're a joke. I don't
I'm a
even know
joke.
why I'm bothering talking to you. You're a fucking muppet. You're
I'm a
chatting
muppet.
shit,
Show up
Carl.
anytime
You
you
are
want.
chatting shit, Carl. I know you wasn't there because I was there. Simple as
You
that.
wasn't there. You
All right,
staged it
I
the
wasn't
day.
there, but the video evidence suggests that I was, doesn't it? Let's see your video evidence suggesting anything other than you was in bed.
You didn't even put that video up until the next day.
Yeah, why not?
Because you didn't
Why not?
record it till the next day.
I didn't record it till the next day. I put that little clip out the moment you fucking didn't turn up.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did. It was about 10 o'clock in the morning. You can go back. You can have a look on the fucking date. You'd have come. So let's not lie, Carl. You're full of shit from start to finish. Are you
Right.
Jupiter's son or something?
Let's go back and look at some
Are
dates then,
you
shall we?
Jupiter's son or something? Because all you've done up to now is chat shit and lie.
Again, you're talking
If
about
I say
people's
I'm going to
kids.
be somewhere, I'm fucking going to be there because I ain't going to be the little shitbag that gets
Again,
the
you're
fucking
talking
piss
about
took out of
people's
us.
kids, saying that you don't talk about people's kids and you don't like being talked. You're a fucking
What did
idiot,
I
mate.
just say to you? What did I just say to you? Did
You're
I
a
mention
fucking
a kid?
idiot.
Did I mention a kid? I said, are you
Yeah.
Jupiter's son? Are you a child? Are you a child now, yeah?
A Jupiter's children.
You're acting like one.
A Jupiter's
You're acting
children.
like one. Right, so if you was Jupiter's child, you'd be an adult child, wouldn't you?
Oh, mate, you're a fucking weapon.
No, you're a weapon that was just giving it the big one and then didn't turn up. You're a shitbag and a coward. Simple as that.
Put up or short, mate. I tell you what, I'm going to find you myself.
No, there's not
Fuck
put
this
up or
messing
shut.
around.
There ain't
Fuck
put
this
up
messing
or
around.
shut.
Fuck this
There
messing
ain't-
around.
Oh, man. Come looking for me, dickhead, and I'll just put you in the fucking ground. Simple as that, you little prick.
See you soon,
It's
then.
simple as that. You think I'm some fucking dickhead? Try whatever you want, see what happens, you little dickhead.
What, and you think I'm some little dickhead too, yeah?
I couldn't care less because I know what I'm
Oh, you
about,
will.
you dickhead.
You will care less.
No,
You want
I
to call me a
wouldn't care
nonce?
less. I
Make
wouldn't
people
care
go
less.
missing where I'm from for that shit.
Oh, big bad man. Okay.
Let's see,
Fucking
mate. Let's see.
shit. You're not being funny, but you're full of shit from the start
Well,
to
I'm
finish.
done with you anyway. You're a knobhead.
If you was a big man, you would have turned up on the day.
I did turn up on the day.
Actually wanted.
I wasted my time.
Well, let's see the evidence then.
I've got the evidence. It'll come.
Never mind, it'll come. You've got it now. Easy will quite happily play it, and then we can all see that you was there, yeah? You got fuck all, have you?
I've got fuck
Simple as
all.
that. No, you
Go
got
look at
fuck
my
all.
community page and let's see if we've got fuck all.
Put it on now. Put it on now. We'll
Mate.
play it, and you can make me look silly now, can't you?
Look, you look silly anyway, dude.
No, I don't look silly. You look silly. Everyone was laughing at you for not turning up, and they have done for weeks and months. They've been laughing at you in the chat tonight. Everyone knows you're a wet blanket. What the fuck are you talking about?
I've turned up to any fucking challenge I've ever
No, you
had, chap.
haven't turned up. No, you haven't turned up. It's blatantly evident that you haven't turned up.
Oh, well, you
Other
see
than
me
that,
turn up.
other than that, why would you not put forward your evidence right here, right now? You could have done it the day after. You could have done it the
Could have done,
week
yeah,
after,
but it's more
the
fun
week
watching
after
you
that.
squirm like a little bitch.
Have I been squirming or laughing at you? There's a
No,
big
you've been
difference.
squirming.
No, I've been laughing at you.
No, you've been squirming, mate.
What,
Because if
because
I
you
catch hold
say
of you,
so?
mate, you're in trouble.
Oh, right, I'm in trouble. Okay. You didn't turn up, you shitbag. What do you want me to say?
You ain't got nothing to say.
I don't need anything to say. People know that I turned up. It's one of them. You could have turned up with
I
a
did turn
fucking
up.
car full. No, you didn't turn up. Let's stop lying.
How would you know I turned up? You were 2 miles away.
Dickhead. I was stood there, yeah? I can see from where I was stood right down to the fucking... You can literally... You're mad, you.
Oh, man.
You can see on the video where I'm stood, where we were supposed to be meeting, and you can see right down there. And he wasn't anywhere. I've gone down there. I'll show you on fucking videos. It's that simple.
Go on then, show your videos.
Let's see your videos now.
You see what I mean? You're desperate to see it anyway.
No, I'm desperate for you to not be able to show it because you can't show it because you wasn't there. I know for a fact you was not there.
You don't know shit for a fact. You were 2
No, I
miles
do
away,
know
mate.
for a fact because unlike you, I was there. While you were scratching your ass in bed, I was actually there.
Oh, mate, you're comical.
No, I'm factual.
You're not. Right,
No,
so
well,
what's the closest gym around your
the
way then?
evidence suggests that I was there. The evidence suggests that you wasn't there. And you're still
Alright,
going on,
alright,
oh,
so-
it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's not coming
Alright,
anyway. You're full
let's
of
say I
shit.
wasn't there. Let's say I wasn't there, right?
No, you wasn't there, so that'd be a good start, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's say I wasn't there. Where's the nearest gym to yours?
Where's the nearest gym to mine? What's that got to do with anything?
Because I'll come and meet you in that gym anytime.
Mate, if you come anywhere again or whatever, it's not going to end well. I'm not going to be fighting. I'll tell you that now. I've just told you what'll happen. I'm not repeating it. If you want to carry on being the bad man, carry on.
You ain't doing shit, mate. You ain't doing fuck
Well,
all.
we'll see then, won't we? I couldn't give 2 fucks, mate. I couldn't give a fuck about a little wanker like you.
Oh, mate,
You're a
seriously.
weird little shitbag. You
I'm a
tried
weird
playing the
little
bad
shitbag.
man. It didn't work. Not being funny, but I've actually turned up and met people. Do you know what I mean?
You ain't turned
Real
up and done
people, not
shit,
little
mate.
shitbags.
The only
Have I
person
not?
you've turned up and
Have I
met was
not?
Kayla.
You were scratching your ass in bed. That's all you was doing. While
That's
I
all
was
I
stood there waiting, you weren't there, was you? Simple as that. No, you wasn't there. Let's see your evidence, you fucking muppet.
Mate, there's something wrong with you.
No, just let's see your evidence. Simple
It's
as that.
coming.
You said, oh, it's coming. It's been fucking months, you clown.
Yeah, well, you know
are
what? You said
literally you're showing your little fucking
You
Jupiter
said I
up,
wouldn't
Mama
jump on a panel,
Jupiter,
mate.
right? Look right up.
You said I wouldn't jump on a panel. You said I was Hector.
Oh, I couldn't care less. You defend her like you are, Hector. You defend her like you are, Hector.
See,
Yeah,
even Easy's laughing because she's such a deluded, paranoid swat.
No, I
okay.
laughed because it was funny. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing it.
The thing is, you defend her like you are, Hector, like you're actually a fucking husband or whatever. That's
No,
why
I
I kept
don't.
saying,
Show me.
why
Show
are
me.
you trying to defend this fat sack of shit?
Show me.
Unless it's a relation, unless it's your fucking missus or your fucking mum, what are you defending that fat fucking tramp for?
Show me. Look, show me where I'm defending anybody. Show me.
You've done it on multiple occasions. I'm not being funny, but everybody's seen it. They've seen it on Ghost Channel. They've seen it on Jupiter's channel. They've seen it here now. What do you want me to say? You've seen it on Taff Channel.
No, they've not.
No, they have.
not.
They've all been laughing at you for weeks and months since. So
I couldn't give a fuck about anybody on YouTube, mate. Nobody, not a single person.
What are you here for then?
To tell you you're a knob and you want to call me a nonce, mate, it's on.
It was on however long ago. Why didn't you turn up?
I did.
Why you come and give me all this energy face to face?
I did, but you weren't there.
No, the video evidence clearly shows I was there, but you obviously wasn't there.
What video evidence then?
You're still now, months on, not will it? Oh, it's coming, it's coming. You're a fucking clown, mate. You're a fucking clown, a keyboard warrior, little dickhead. Simple
Mate,
as that.
I'll show you how much of a keyboard warrior I am. Anytime you want.
We did all this, and then you didn't turn up. You're a muppet. That's that.
I'm a muppet.
Yeah,
You
you're
didn't
the
turn up,
muppet.
and now you're flapping it like, oh.
Well,
You're
where's the
you're a
evidence
shit.
of you turning up? Everyone knows full well I turned
You're
up. Everybody
a
knows.
shitbag then.
Even the
You're a
people that
shitbag.
don't. Even the people that don't like me went, yeah, okay, fair enough. Then turned
Nobody
up. I
likes
was
you.
a
You're a
shitbag.
fucking idiot.
All right, yeah. Who are you? Who are you? Some little simp for a fat, overweight fucking troll of hope, not hate. What are
You
you
see what I
about?
mean? Listen how obsessed you are with Jupiter.
I'm not the one that sat there fucking defending her, willing
It's got
to
nothing to
put
do with
yourself
Jupiter.
out there
I'm
like
calling
you're a
you a
bad
knob
man
for
and
you
then
being a
end up
knob.
looking like a fucking melon. That's you, innit?
No, you look like a melon.
Right, yeah, I look like a melon. Even though I turned up and you didn't, and you're still, oh, it's coming, it's coming. No, it's not coming. You're a fucking tosspot.
Go and have a look at my community wall. There's a few pics I took that day that I posted. Go and have a look.
Yeah, put
Now
them up.
then
You
tell me
said
I
you
weren't
had,
in Manchester, you fucking bellend.
you said you had 2 videos.
I have.
This is what this. Right, well, let's play them now then.
Mate, do I look like some kind of little dickhead that jumps to whatever you say?
You look like a dickhead here defending Jupiter in the first place. Yeah, we'll go from
I
that
couldn't
premise
give
onwards.
a single flying fuck what anybody on this YouTube thinks about anything, mate.
But yet here you are.
Yeah, here I am. Because you
Yeah.
call me a nonce. That's next stage.
How long ago did they call you a nonce when you was going on about my kids, freak?
Never mentioned your kids.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
Don't
did.
even know
You
your
did it
kids.
on taps. You did it on taps. I couldn't
No, I
give a fuck.
didn't.
Yes, you
Tough.
did.
You'll be able to
Yes,
go and
you
get
did.
that proof then, won't you?
What? I need to go and get proof.
Yeah, you want to start fucking chucking
I
the nonce
wouldn't have.
label around?
Are you stupid? I wouldn't have called you a nonce if you wouldn't have mentioned my children.
You did. I never mentioned your kids.
That's bullshit.
I've got
Absolute bullshit.
screenshots to prove what I'm saying. Have you
Well,
got
I've got
screenshots to
video
prove what you're
evidence
saying?
of me there or whatever.
You
And
ain't
you
got video
haven't.
evidence
So,
of fuck all, mate. You made
well,
it
they
up.
have. People have seen it. People have seen it. People have made their minds up. People already know that you are the
People are
fucking wet blanket
stupid.
in this
People are
situation.
stupid. I'm not stupid then.
You sound it.
Yeah, I sound it. Have you heard yourself
Yeah.
or whatever? You fucking muppet.
Yeah, okay, Carl.
Yeah, realistically,
Can I
whatever.
just say, I think it's a shame 2 patriots are falling out.
He's not a patriot, he's there.
What, you are?
Then you admitted yesterday you've never called yourself a patriot. You're a fucking bellend.
I've never described myself as a patriot, no.
Exactly. So what are you talking about?
I haven't got an ego. I don't need to be running around calling myself a patriot.
Shut up, you idiot. Easy, I'll talk to you because this guy's a fucking muppet.
No, you'll talk to me because
No,
you're a
carry
fucking
on
little
with the
bellend. Do you think
conversation.
anyone else wants to talk
I
to you? You're a
just say
fucking
I
little
got you
shit.
both patriots. I do.
Sorry, Easy, say again. He interrupted everything you said.
I just think 2 patriots are falling out who have been for the cause for years, and I think it is a shame. It's a shame. It's
Yeah, I don't fall out with people. I don't fall out with people. But this geezer took it to a
I've been
next
told
level.
off loads of people. You go around all the channels thinking you're a bad man. You're showing yourself up. This is why you fuck yourself up. Because when you did that shit with me, everyone was just laughing, going, "Oh, he's always made out he's a bad man," and then he didn't turn up. You're a
Who
laughing
have I not
stock.
turned up
You're
to?
a laughing stock, dude.
Who have I not turned up to?
I couldn't care less. You go around the
You're
internet
full of shit,
thinking
mate.
you're a bad man. You tried
full of
it
shit.
on one time with me. I turned up.
I'll
and
show you
didn't.
what a bad
You're
man
still
is
going
then.
on about, oh, it's coming, it's coming. You're a
I'll
wet
show you what a
blanket.
bad man is, mate.
What, like the next day that fucking didn't turn up there?
Mate, I'll come through your window in the night and you won't be seen again.
You little prick. You want to go down that road, you little dickhead? I'll just put you in the ground. Simple as that.
Mate, you want to find me before I find you then.
Yeah, okay.
You're right, that's it. I'm
You're
done
not
talking
hard
to
to
this
find,
dickhead
are
either.
you? You're not hard to find, are you? Realistically.
No, I'm not. No,
No,
I'll
you're
tell
not.
you exactly where I am. I'll tell you exactly where I am. Will you do the same?
I don't need to. I don't
No,
need
because
to.
you're a fucking fraggle, mate. He's there. Nice
If I
talking
was
to
a
you, dude.
flaggle, I wouldn't have turned up. You
Okay.
could have turned up with a car full.
No,
I didn't. My
I don't
car
need
was
a car
parked
full.
on the corner with
I don't need a
nobody
car
in it.
full.
I
I
turned
don't
up
need a
on my
car full.
own, like I fucking said I would. You could have turned up with 5, 6 guys. I wouldn't have give a fuck. You
I don't need
stupid
5
or
or 6
something.
guys.
I said you could have. I couldn't give
But
a
I
fuck.
wouldn't because I don't need 5 or
What
6
did it
guys.
tell you? I even said to you, bring a mate because he'll need to drive you home. Did I not?
No one needs
So
to
there's
drive me
2 of
anywhere.
you against 1. Yeah. There's 2 against 1, and you still didn't turn up. So don't try and play the bad man. I would have fucked you up, and I would have fucked whoever came up with you if you wanted to
What were you
start getting
gimpy leg,
involved.
yeah? Were you gimpy leg and your man boobs? Were you gimpy leg and your man boobs?
A gimpy leg and man boobs?
Yeah, you got a gimpy leg that you walk with a little limp and you got man boobs, mate.
Right, okay.
You send me like little nudie pictures at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, you fucking weirdo.
You've already put it on your channel, you weird cunt. And I've already put it on my channel. So you're not really bringing anything new to the situation, are you? I would smash the fuck out of you with one arm tied behind my back. Did you think that made you come across
like a bad man, yeah?
I would fold your clothes up with you in them, you little prick.
Fold my clothes up? You couldn't fold a cardboard box, you fucking simpleton.
You think you're bad? You think you're bad? People making it, oh, he's a boxer, he's a boxer. I'll fucking smash you up and fold you up. Simple as that.
Come see me then.
I told you I would quite happily put you in an ambulance, you little prick.
Your fucking mouth, mate. I'm offering you anytime you want.
I'm all mouth, except I turned up and you didn't. That makes pure sense, you fucking mong.
You're fucking deluded. Easy. Are you there, mate?
I am. Look, can I just say to both of you, I don't want you two to fight, to be fair.
No one's going to fight. Nothing. He's not got a fight in him.
Yeah,
you can hear it.
I not got a fight in there.
No, you would have turned up if you had a fight in you, wouldn't you? You didn't turn up.
And I'll turn up again.
No, you didn't turn up. Well, let's see your evidence. Until you show your evidence, you're just a fucking muppet and everyone's laughing at.
I'm not here to get clout off of people off the internet.
No, that's why you wanted to come fucking have it, yeah?
No, I wanted to come have it because you were running your fucking yaps.
But then you didn't, did you? Because you didn't turn up, did you, Karl? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're still talking. You're a bigger liar than Jupiter.
What reason have I got to not turn up? Ken, tell me.
Because you're a shitbag and you don't like going to the hospital in fucking... It is what it is, isn't it?
Right,
or whatever.
Right, let's move away for a bit. Who's going to do who, right?
He thinks he's fucking some kind of fucking gangster. He ain't. He's a tit.
What the fuck do you know about me, you little muppet? Nothing at all.
I know you're a tit, mate. I know you're a tit.
Nothing at all. No, if I was a tit, I would have been sat in bed scratching my ass and you would have put a video out. It's the other way around, innit? So crack on, you little pussy. You're a tit that
fucking spent 5 years trying to get in Kaylee's pants and failed.
If I wanted to get in whoever's pants, I would have got in whoever's pants. I had no fucking reason to. Happily married, you fucking
You couldn't even save her from Nancy Jake, for fuck's sake.
Is it my job to run around the internet saving people?
I thought you was all for the women and children, then.
What, everyone on the internet, yeah?
Yeah, you're a fucking dipshit.
I've been part of many things. I'm very respected across fucking all of these fucking movements. Who the fuck are you? You're a prick. There we are. There we are.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Plenty of people.
Nobody knows you. Everybody who does know you thinks you're a fucking dickhead.
Plenty of people. Glenn Zaffer actually fucking called out Jupiter's handler for me. Yeah?
What, so because he came on your channel, you're best mates with him, yeah? Shut up, you fucking bell end.
Did he say he was best mates with him?
So he came on your channel once, so what?
How many times have I met him? How many times have you met him?
Plenty.
Plenty, yeah. Okay.
Who was around sticking up for Glenn when your fucking mate Active Patriot was trying to make out he was a paedophile?
Your mate. I've never liked Active Patriot, so that's another bullshit.
You've never liked Active Patriot now, no?
No.
You're full of shit, mate.
Show me one fucking time I've ever said anything good about Active Patriot. You won't find it because it doesn't exist.
You was bigging him up earlier.
I'm very picky chooser. I'm very picky chooser.
You was talking about auditors that you actually follow, and you was talking about Active Patriot earlier, and so was me.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Sorry, Easy. What did you say, mate? Easy?
I've got standards. I'm very picky chooser.
About what?
About who I support and who I don't support.
Everybody you support has turned out to be a wrong 'un then.
What, like Tommy, yeah? Like Britain First, yeah?
Tommy?
Like Bag UK, yeah?
That's not true though, is it, Dan?
Yeah, it is true.
No, it's not.
Well, there's like years and years of evidence that suggests that that is the case.
No, there's not.
All right, there isn't then.
There's not.
Could you say so, yeah? Could you say so?
Easy, did you want to say something, mate? Because this guy's deluded.
Yeah, I'm deluded. I'm the one that thinks I drove there when I didn't. Yeah, I was out here. Fucking weirdo.
Do something about it.
You didn't want to turn up.
You just sit on the internet and mouth off, won't you, Dan?
No, I actually turned up. You actually sat on the internet talking shit. There's a big
You didn't turn
difference
up anywhere,
between
mate. I
who you
messaged
are
you.
and who I am, isn't there? I turned
I
up.
messaged you.
If I say something, I mean it, and I'll turn up. You say something, you mean fuck all, and you sit
All right.
there scratching
Okay.
your ass in bed,
So
and then
explain
make
this
out
then.
for the
Stop
next few
yapping at your
months that you
fucking
were
gums
there.
for a minute. Stop yapping at your gums and listen for a minute, right?
Go on.
You just constantly fucking chat, didn't you? You like the sound of your own voice.
Is that it?
One say one thing, right? Cole, you say something, then you answer back. Then, okay, Cole, you go
There's no
first.
point. We're either seeing his evidence and he can show everyone that he was there, or he's a fucking muppet that everyone knows him to be. Is that simple?
Then tell me
Let's see
why
your
you will.
evidence. Let's see your evidence.
See what I mean? Every time I
Let's see
try and
your
talk,
evidence.
the Muppet runs his
I don't
mouth.
want to hear talk. I want to see your evidence, you fucking dumb
I don't
cunt.
want to hear talk. I want to see you show up and do something about it, you fucking pleb.
Well, you should have turned up on the day that we arranged then, rather than
I did.
talking shit months after you fucking
I did.
dumb cunt. No, you didn't.
And I'm willing to turn up any day of the week then.
Oh, we're going to do another day, even though you didn't. Do you think I'm just wasting my time on another fucking little bullshit, fucking extra fucking bullshit with you? Really? Yeah. It's not going to happen. You're a time wasting fucking little shit cunt. I turned up, you didn't. People have seen my evidence, no one's seen yours. Carry on with it. It's coming, it's coming. It's not coming. You're full of shit.
People have seen the little fucking videos you put together to try and make a fucking situation, try and make a narrative. And, you know, like anyone with half a brain can see what you've done.
Yeah, that I turned up. And I
It's
made
only
the video.
simpleton cunts that can't see what you did.
Why? What did I do? What did I do?
You took that video of that clock 2 miles away to make sure you were
Right.
safe. You then went down to the ground and walked around and made a little stupid video around the ground after I'd gone, asking some geezer what time it was. And when the geezer went to reply what time it is, you cut him off.
Yeah, because
Why?
I've got the full videos. Because I've got the
Show me
full
then.
video. I've got 4 videos I can put out. Let's see your videos, and I'll play my videos right now. You've got my word.
You didn't get shit out of me. You think you're something like...
Because you
you're gonna
haven't
fucking...
got anything, Carl. You was in bed scratching your ass, you fucking muppet. Let's stop talking shit.
This is what you say, Dan. This is what you say.
No, everyone's seen my evidence. Everyone's quite happy in the fact that I was there. Everyone knows because you've still not put fucking
Everyone,
any
you know what I
evidence
mean?
forward.
You're going on
Yeah,
like these
everyone.
people on
Even
YouTube
people that
matter.
don't, even people that don't like me was like, yeah, them was
You're actually
definitely
going
there.
on like you think
Carl
these
was
people on
definitely a
YouTube
fucking
matter.
muppet.
You're actually going on like you think these people on YouTube matter.
They don't matter to me, no.
Well, they do,
Not at
because
all.
you're the one that's going, oh, everyone agrees with me.
Well, these are the people that have judged the
I don't-
situation, Carl.
I
Because
don't
they've
feel
seen
the
you
need.
talk shit, then they've seen the fucking rearranged day, they've seen only myself turn up. The only evidence anyone's seen is me there, not you, me.
No, they've not. The only
Yeah.
evidence they've seen is the fabricated stuff that you put out.
Well, everyone seems quite convinced of the fucking evidence, don't they?
Yeah, because
How
them
did the
people are
magic for
stupid.
me? What was it, AI, where I've made myself there at fucking whatever time in the morning when you weren't there? Is it
Yeah, you walked
AI or
past 2
something,
clocks,
yeah?
right? The place you told me to meet you at had a
You
clock right on that stand.
you don't know where I walked. You don't
I
know
was there,
how
you
long I
tip.
was there. You don't know how long I was there. You ain't got a clue because you wasn't there, Carl.
But I know you walked past 2 clocks that were closer than that clock you took a picture of. Make that make sense.
Are you fucking done? How many times have I told you I didn't walk, I was in a car? As the video
Yes.
clearly shows, I was in a car.
Oh my God, you're simple, right? Yes, you was in
No,
a car.
you're simple. You keep
Oh.
saying walking, but yet I weren't walking anywhere. I told you, I turned up, I was 2 minutes from fucking down the road, 90 seconds drive. I parked my fucking vehicle right on the corner, so you can't miss the cunt, and you wouldn't have missed the cunt, Carl.
You parked out on the
And
corner
then I
where there's a
fucking-
clock, you fucking idiot.
You're a bellend. You're a bellend.
I'm a bellend. You parked right on the corner where there's a clock, but still didn't take a picture
All right,
there.
what car was in, Carl?
I don't know what car you was in because you weren't there.
Because you wasn't there, was you? Because you wasn't there. Fuck this shit. You're a mong.
I'm a mong. All right, I'm finished talking to you, mate. You're a fucking simpleton. You ain't shit.
Yeah. Come back with
Turn
your
up
evidence
anytime you
sometime.
like.
Come back with your evidence. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. You're a bellend.
I'm a bellend, but you've just
Yeah,
made
you're
up
a
fake
bellend.
videos and tried to make it look like you was there.
Well, let's see your fake videos then.
You're dying to see my shit, ain't you,
You
then?
can't
So you
even
can cover your
produce a
tracks.
fake video. You can't even produce a fake video, never mind a real video. I've
I
got
can
4
produce
videos I
anything I
can
want
play
whenever
right
I
now,
want.
you dickhead.
I can produce
Well, I
whatever I
suggest
want
you do it
whenever I
now,
want.
because other than that, everyone thinks you're a muppet. They thought you
I
were a
don't care
muppet
what
for
everyone
weeks and
thinks.
months.
I don't care what
Jupiter
everyone
must
thinks.
be ashamed of you by now because you've given it the big eye arm and then you didn't turn up. You were shit back. You were a coward. You were a muppet, and that's
each
that.
other's name. Try and do it so there's no name calling. Because I reckon we can get this sorted out here.
No, we ain't
That's
sorting
it.
nothing easy. Sorry.
Already,
Nah. No, we ain't sorting nothing easy. This geezer's a fucking knob.
Let's see your evidence, you clown.
You'll see me evidence when I come see you face to face then.
No, we'll see the evidence now because you ain't going to do anything. We all know that.
We'll see that,
you would have turned up on the day, wouldn't you?
I did, and I will again. But
Right,
this time, it won't be at the Manchester United ground.
You've already told me that we had 2 videos, yes?
Yeah?
Yes. Right, so let's see at least one of them videos. It shows you.
You will see whatever I allow you to see.
Right. So in other words, you ain't got anything there. Cool.
If you think
The conversation's done.
Yeah, the conversation is done. I said that 20 minutes ago, and you're still fucking yapping at the fucking gums.
No, that was 2 minutes ago. Maybe you're on drugs, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on drugs, yeah.
You must be. You like making shit up and then thinking people are going to believe you. We rely on evidence.
I don't give a fuck who believes me. You're simple. Are you simple?
People have seen my evidence, but nobody's seen yours.
You're simple. I don't care about what anybody else here thinks. Right? I'm not here to prove anything to no one for no clout.
So why are we having this conversation here, realistically?
Because you call me a nonce and I'm going to fucking chew your face off for it.
Right, all right. If you was going to do that and you was that pissed off, surely you would have turned up hours later after I'd said it and then come do what you're going to say. Yeah?
You didn't say it till the next day, you fucking knob.
All right. I said it on Taffs, you fucking dumb cunt.
Yeah, the next day.
On Taffs. No, I said it on Taffs, while it was happening. And then we arranged to fucking meet up. That's how it happened.
The nonce thing was after.
How it happened.
The nonce thing was after.
No,
Stop lying then. Stop lying.
Stop lying. You stop lying.
No, you're a fucking idiot, mate.
No, you're a clown. You've shown everyone you're a clown.
Well, do something. Why can't you show your face nowhere then?
What do you mean, show my face anywhere? I show my face everywhere. Where have you shown your face?
My face has been out there since day dot, mate.
What? Some random
picture? Yeah? How did this all start?
10 years ago, my face has been out here, geez. 10 years.
How did it start? It started when Karl decided he was going to defend that fat fucking hope not hate cunt. And from there on.
That's not what started it. It started
because it is. You just maybe a little bit embarrassed that that's how it started because you was defending some fat hope not hate. So, yeah, that's exactly how it happened.
I'm not embarrassed by anything.
Well, you should be. You should be.
About what? What should I be embarrassed about then? Tell me.
About giving it the big one and then not turning up. That'd be a good start. I don't know.
Dude, I'm willing to turn up anytime.
Oh, we're not doing another, I'm going to turn up.
Of course we're not. Of course we're not. Because you shit it the first time and you're going to shit it again. You little fucking paranoid twat.
Yeah, even though the
only evidence people are seeing is me there and you're not. I'll tell you something now. It's on site between us.
Dude, he's just talking shit. I've heard so many shit talking cunts. I've met so many shit talking cunts. It never ends well. It never goes as planned. Simple as that. People who know. All right. The only evidence people are seeing is me turning up. I'm happy to leave it where people are just waiting on the order.
I'm happy to leave it. No, mate, I'm not happy to leave nothing.
Well, what are you going to do about it, you fucking melt?
I told you what I'm going to do about it. I will be coming to Manchester and I will be putting it on your fucking toes.
Dickhead. You are a fucking knob.
Well, let's see then, won't we?
Yeah.
Let's see who you know in Manchester.
I know everyone in Manchester, dude. So you're barking up the wrong thing. I could just literally stand back and have you dealt with, you fucking muppet. It's not a problem to me.
Have me dealt with?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's right. If you fucking knew people, you'd fucking understand, you little dickhead. You don't know who you're fucking with. You're talking shit. You didn't turn up. There is no evidence. It ain't coming. It ain't coming nowhere. You're a fucking melt, dude. And if you carry on chatting shit and you want to turn up looking for something, you'll find something. It's simple.
Yeah, well, I want to find something, so show me where I can find it.
Yeah, we did all this the day before.
See what I mean? Your mouth then. Your mouth.
Yeah, all right.
Mate, I'll turn up and swing it on anybody.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you?
Yes, I did.
Give it all the big one like you did the night before he was going to turn up.
No, I didn't.
And then you didn't turn
up. You turned up. I even messaged you that morning saying I'm an hour away. You didn't reply for 4 hours.
Why would I need to message? We'd already fucking arranged the
You sent me a
place.
gay
We'd
video
already
in the night, you
arranged the
fucking
time.
muppet.
Yeah, to show you. This
To
is
show
what I
me
look
what, your
like.
tears?
To show you this is what I look like. You shit yourself. You've probably seen it and thought, oh, shit yourself. Stay in bed. Stay out of hospital. Yeah. I would have smacked you up, dude. I would have.
You'd have done nothing.
I don't give a fuck if you've
You'd have
been
rubbed your
boxing
titties
for
in my
20
face, you
years. I would
fucking
have
pervert.
fold you up with your fucking. You're a dickhead. You are.
You'd have
Absolute
rubbed my
dickhead.
titties in my face.
Yeah.
You would have, you fucking weirdo. Sending me pictures and videos like in the middle of the night. Who do you think you are? Do you think that's intimidating?
I think you're a shitbag. That's
I'm a
just me being
shitbag.
honest.
I think
Yeah.
you're a shitbag.
Well, I turned up and you didn't, so that kind of proves
Well, I
my
turned up
point,
and you
innit?
didn't. So
No,
what now?
the only evidence people have seen is me turning up. Not you. You was in
No.
bed scratching your ass or some other shit. Fuck knows.
You
But
keep
you
saying
weren't
the
there, was
same
you?
shit, and as long as you say it, it's
Hey,
not going to be
believe it
true.
then. Stop saying, oh, it's coming, it's coming. Fucking bring it now. Show us the evidence. Make
Who
me
the
look
fuck
a
do you think
cunt.
you're talking
The
to?
only way you're going to make me look a cunt is show the evidence. If you can't do that, then tough shit, innit?
You make yourself a cunt look at. You make yourself look a cunt every day. Then
Yeah, okay.
you do. You're on this YouTube thing every day, talking about Jupiter every day.
You're on there defending Jupiter every day.
No, but I'm not, though, am I?
Oh, you are, though, aren't you? You're doing it again now.
What, defending Jupiter?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, so there's something seriously wrong with you. You've got some
It's
syndrome or
been
something.
months, you fucking
Show me on the doll. Show me on the doll where Jupiter touched you.
You dumb cunt.
Show me on the doll where Jupiter touched you.
It's been months. Why are you here having a conversation with me now? Other than
Because
you
you've been
being a
yapping
little
shit.
shitbag?
You've been
I'll tell you
yapping
what's
shit.
happening. Jupiter is giving the attention to Urban Roots and you're not getting the attention, Karl. So, oh, you would do this and then Jupiter will play it. You're a
What you want
fucking
about?
muppet. You're
You
so
even watch
predictable.
Jupiter?
You
You
sad
watch
little
Jupiter
sim.
that much that you notice who she's commenting to and stuff. You're weird.
No, I don't actually. I just see
do.
how these things evolve.
You're weird. You're a
Yeah,
little weirdo.
okay,
You're a
you're
little
weird.
internet weirdo then
You're
with fucking
weird.
big ears. I'd rip them ears straight off your fucking head.
I'd bite your nose off your face, you little prick.
No, you wouldn't. You've only got no
What do you
teeth, you
think you are?
sausage. You've only got false teeth, you weapon.
I've got what?
You've only got false teeth, you weapon.
Oh, you could have come and seen for yourself, couldn't you?
Yeah,
But
you
you
should have been
didn't.
picking them up
You
off the
chose
floor
to
then.
hide at home, stay in bed, have a lie in, and not go to hospital. That's what you chose to do, Karl.
Okie dokie, if you say so, Dan.
You know full well I would have put you in hospital, you dumb
You'd have
little
done
cunt.
fuck all and you're still going to do fuck all.
Yeah, you're a dick. You're a muppet. You've shown yourself up. Carry on, by all means, keep telling everyone you turned up. I just think it's funny as fuck.
And I think you're funny as fuck because you're just full of shit.
Nice one.
Yeah, you are. You're just totally full of shit, mate.
Yeah, I'm funny as fuck, you just said.
No, well, you ain't. You're boring as fuck.
Change your mind, didn't you? Like when you said you was going to come meet me and then changed your mind, didn't it? Funny as fuck.
I didn't change my mind. I literally messaged you an hour before.
No, you did. Well, let's see your evidence right now.
What, you want to see the pic? You want to see the message that I sent you that morning, yeah?
No, I want to see a video.
Oh, no, you don't want to see that, no?
Pick whichever video you want.
Why did you delete that message? Why did you
video? Pick whichever video you want. You said you did too. Let's see one of them videos right now.
Why did you delete that comment
No,
from your
never
video?
mind going around the bullshit about some comment left somewhere months ago. Let's see your evidence right now.
Yeah, because you know you've been caught out.
No, let's see your evidence right now. Don't carry on talking shit. Let's see your evidence.
You ain't going to see shit from me until I want to show it.
Because you didn't turn up, did you? What are you planning on doing?
And I'll turn up
Turning
again.
up in a month and then doing a video like you was there. You're a plank, mate.
Mate, I forgot about it until yesterday and then started yapping your mouth again.
Here you are. Yeah, here you are.
Yeah, here I am.
Have I mentioned your dumb ass for weeks?
Yeah, you and Moon yesterday. You and Moon yesterday, yeah.
I mentioned you yesterday.
You did, yeah.
Play it.
I've not got it with me right now, but yeah, you did. You and Moon. That's the whole reason.
Like the evidence of you being there that didn't exist either.
No, mate, you're just full of shit. I'm wasting my time with your fucking...
Fuck off then.
I ain't fucking off nowhere. Who do you think you're talking to, you dickhead? Do something about it.
I'm talking to this little simp cunt that thinks he's a bad man and he's just not. He's a little melt.
But yeah, you're hiding in your fucking house and refusing to come out, you little fucking muppet.
I left my house.
You can't show your face nowhere, Dan.
I come to the pre-located fucking place where we arranged the night before.
Show me where you can show your face.
Pardon?
What community can you show your face amongst?
Enna.
Show me. You can't.
Enna.
None.
What do you mean I can't? Are you fucking mental?
Apparently so, yeah.
I'm not
You don't
being
like
funny,
it?
but I'm literally well known for being in across all of the fucking, pretty much all of the movement. What the fuck are you known for? Nothing. Not turning up to something you've arranged. You dickhead. I can't take you seriously. Let's see your evidence. Otherwise, that's that, innit? You're a mug. And I
All right, I'm a mug.
wouldn't be
I'm a
taken
mug. That's it.
seriously.
Done. All right, shut up then, can't you? I can talk to Easy.
Right. Can we just settle it now? Because how I see it is there's two patriots, and you're both patriots, are arguing, and I just think you need to settle it and have this blowout, and then just.
I'm willing to settle it like men. I do things like men. I do things the old school way. I don't talk shit on the internet. I turn up and I throw fists.
Yeah, but you didn't turn up and you didn't throw fish. You sat at home scratching your ass.
So
That's
you're
what you did.
saying, Dan? So you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. And you can't prove me
Okay.
otherwise because you've got no
Okay.
evidence, have you? Yeah, I have
Okay.
got evidence. And people have seen it and people have already made their
I
minds
don't
up.
care
I
about
understand your
people.
butt hurt. I understand your butt hurt. Your fucking credibility went out the window months ago and yeah, you're struggling. You're struggling a bit, aren't you?
I'm not
You're
struggling with
struggling.
nothing.
Your credibility's shot to shit. Simple
No,
as
it's
that.
not.
You'd have been much better turning up and taking a beating. Everyone would have given you far
Taking a
more.
beating off of you.
I would
Hey,
have
I'll
given you
turn
more.
up any
I would have
time.
given.
Show
I
me.
would
Show
have
me
given
this
you more
beating.
respect.
Show me this beating, you dickhead.
I would have given you more respect for turning up. Simple as that. You didn't turn up. That's that.
No, whatever, mate. Seriously, you can fucking jog on. I can't be
Oh,
arsed
it's
with you.
coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Jog
Is
on,
it
Dan.
fuck? Is it
Jog on,
fuck?
Dan.
Fuck off. Off your fuck.
I won't be going nowhere. Right, easy, yeah?
Yeah.
You know,
Do you know
me and you.
what?
Sorry, go on.
I'm really shocked to you um, getting into these sort of spats, Carl, because
You know I don't do it easy.
you don't normally what I've seen of you, what I've seen with you, and I have said this to Dan and Lou, both of them. You know, I have then I said, with all the crap that's gone on with the Jupiter thing, he hasn't judged it. To be fair, with me, yeah.
No, thank you. I don't get involved.
And I just think it's just a bit of a shame where we've got two patriots. And I will say this, yeah, you are both on the same side on certain things with a lot of
I don't
things.
believe. You know, just let me say, I don't believe we are though, easy. I don't believe Den's ever been on our side. But that's my opinion. You know.
Yeah, but what we're going.
Not being funny, but your opinion's
see
not worth anything.
That's how I see what I see. Now, I do think this is the problem is, and Carl, you ain't gonna like it, and I'm not taking sides.
No, go for it. Shoot's great.
I'm not taking sides on you or anything, but one person who's laughing at all this is that woman. I'm afraid, mate.
Yeah, she loves it. It's content for her.
Of course, you'll be laughing because she's going to find this funny. Because why wouldn't she find this funny?
She's going to find it funny that he made big plans, didn't turn up, and then now you're here. Now you're here months after, still making out the case. Yeah?
But guys,
it's coming.
Let me just say, right, is because she enjoys the fucking divisionism. Now, you two shouldn't be fucking fighting over this shit because of this woman with her mouth. And I just think you need to get it settled both now. Otherwise, it's just going to carry on. And I don't want you two fighting either because it's not a fucking good look for what we're what we're standing for. And it's not a good look. It's like two patriots are having a fucking round. And I'm sorry, Cole. Yeah, and I'm not being horrible or nothing. But Jupiter has fucking caused this. You two could have just sorted it out. But it's like encouraging and encouraging, encouraging. And I don't want that within.
No, I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying, but Jupiter had nothing to do with this, right? Jupiter came along when me and Dan was arguing, and she doesn't like Dan, so she's going to say, "Oh, you know, Cole knocks him out," kind of thing. You know, that's all it was. Jupiter
Tell
was
you
nothing
what,
to do
Karl,
with
you
it.
can take a message back to Mama Jupiter. I'm going to
Oh, here
make
we
her
go.
cry more than her son cried on the phone every morning while he was in prison. Tell her that, yeah? And
You want
fuck
to
off.
talk about people's kids, then? Where's your kids, mate?
He's not a kid, obviously. If he's in prison, you fucking bellend, is he?
Well, where's your kids, then?
Where's my kids? In bed.
Yeah, where's your kids, then?
In bed.
In bed at all?
Yeah, they're in bed, yeah.
At your house?
Yes, yeah.
Next to you at all?
What?
Next to you?
No, not next to me.
Right, well, go and give them a kiss and tell them you love them.
I don't need to. I already did that before I put them in bed. Weirdo.
All right. Yeah, so easy. Yeah, it's nothing to do with Jupiter. Everyone can keep dragging
Nah, you're full
Jupiter.
of shit. You're
Oh,
full
look
of
at you.
shit.
You're a fucking
It's got
night
a
then.
lot
Shut
to
up.
do with...
Shut
No, I'm going
up.
to keep talking over you now because you're a dickhead. I'm
You
going to
talked
keep
over me the whole
talking
time
over
because
you
you fucking little
because you're a
crybaby.
dickhead.
You're a
Let's
little
see your
crybaby.
evidence or shut the fuck up, you stupid mouth. It is that simple.
You're a little crybaby.
I'm a crybaby. You're crying. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. It's not coming. You ain't got now. Simple as
You'll
that.
see it's coming.
Well, why not just fucking show it now then, you dumb cunt?
Mate, you'll see it when I see you face to face.
So you don't want to put out your evidence then? No?
No, I'm not here for fucking likes and views, you
Right.
fucking sausage.
Even though you said you was going to play it on Jupiter's then, so you was lying then or you lying now? Which was it,
I've
Karl?
been on Jupiter's.
Did you play your evidence?
What? I don't need to play anything for you, then.
Play your evidence. You said you was going to play your evidence on Jupiter's. Why are you not
I don't
playing
need
it?
to play
Go
anything
and
for
play it on
anybody.
Jupiter's. Give her the views by all means, Karl. We're not asked over here. Go and play your evidence somewhere.
What do you mean you're
Until
not
then,
arsed over
everyone
it?
knows that you run
Who
up
do you
it.
think you are
Simple
trying to
as that.
take over Easy's panel?
I'm telling you now, you little dickhead. It
You
is
ain't
that
telling me
simple.
shit.
Everybody knows you're a muppet. Until you
You
put
ain't telling
forward
me
any
shit.
evidence, you will continue to be a muppet. That's that.
You ain't telling me shit, mate. You're on
No
here
way,
trying
I'm
to fucking
telling you.
take
I'm
over
telling you
Easy's
exactly
panel.
how it is, and
No,
that's
you
that.
ain't.
No
you
way,
ain't.
I'm.
That's that.
No way,
It's
I'm.
facts.
No
I'm
way,
gonna
I'm.
flat pack it realistically or whatever. No, you ain't.
Well,
You
everyone's
ain't gonna
seen
do
my
shit,
evidence.
mate.
Everyone's seen my evidence. Everyone knows I was there, and everyone knows you wasn't. I'm happy with that
I'm
situation.
happy with that too. I'm happy with that too.
Shut the
But just
fuck up,
know,
crying about it then.
I'm not
Making
crying
out
about
you
it.
were
I'm
there
just
when you
saying,
wasn't.
just know,
Stop
when I see
making
you,
out you
it's
in
on
places
site.
where you was not, Karl. It is that simple.
Oh,
You're just making
okay,
yourself
then.
look a bigger dickhead than you looked on the day that you didn't turn up. Simple as
Well,
that.
see who looks a dickhead when I
Why
catch up with you,
keep
mate.
dragging it out weeks and months? You didn't have to catch up with me. All you had to do was turn up when you said you was going to turn up and we would have met. So you have no
What's going on?
intention of that happening. So you're just talking more shit now, Karl.
Okay, Dan.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Carl, can I just say
Well,
one thing?
explain it any other
Oh,
different than it fucking was, you clown.
Oh, can I just say one thing to you
Yeah, of course you
regarding
can.
the
Yeah.
moon thing? Yeah, look, there was a lot going on in the background, yeah, and a lot of truths haven't been coming out, yeah. And please just go easy on her because
No, that's fine. That's fine. Right, I'm not here to argue with women on the internet, Easy. I'm not.
yeah, I know,
You know.
yeah.
Right, but she was lying about me earlier, so I had to say she was lying. That's it.
Okay, well,
What was she lying about, Karl? What was she lying about?
She said that I'd come on and gave a name for, do you know the Southport killer?
Okay.
She said after the Southport event, I came onto the chat and put that name in, and then Babs ran with that name and got in trouble for it.
Well, you may well have a claw. Well, you may well be lying, I don't know. You've chatted that many lies tonight.
Oh,
it's
here we
hard to
go.
believe, isn't it?
There we go.
Thing is,
Right,
when you lie, it's hard to take you seriously after that point, isn't it?
Okay, well then you just be quiet in the corner and let me talk to Easy then.
You carry on with your fantasy bullshit and your lies and your nonsense. You're just another Jupiter. He's mad.
Here you Jupiter again, Jupiter. Get a life, you sad twat.
We've got a life. Much
You ain't
better
got no
one than
life,
you.
mate. You got no life.
I've got a much better life than you sad little turd.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Right, so yeah, Easy. You know, like I'm saying, I'm not coming on here to argue with Moon. That's not my intention.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
and as far as we're concerned, me and you have never had an issue.
I got well. I said one bad word about you. I have said you've always been okay with me. Always
Yeah.
been.
You,
I haven't said one bad word about you.
no,
Not
no, I
one.
get that and I appreciate that, right? I draw the line when people start being called nonces, right? Because in my world, that shit will get you gone missing.
So
Yeah.
do
You
you
know what
ever
I mean?
put her up when she's calling everyone a nonce? Or do you
Who,
just not
who,
do that?
who's you called a nonce where I've been present and she's called someone a nonce?
Are you serious?
Show me.
You're
You
literally
can't.
like a fly around shit. Every time she's live, you're there. And she's
But that's not true.
continuously calling people rapists, nonces, fucking paedophiles, terrorists, you name it. She's just out with a label gun. And you're just sat there lapping it up like it's okay. You're a muppet. You can't come
Oh,
here with your bullshit fucking morals.
all right,
You
we'll go
don't
and sit in the
stand up
corner
with
and
it.
cry then, Dan. I'm not talking to you. Go and sit in the corner and cry, chap.
I'm not crying. I'm more laughing at your
We
dumb ass because I turned up whether happily to
Ugh.
beat the
You
fuck
keep
out
going
of you,
on,
and
but
you
you
didn't
won't
turn
turn
up.
up again. But you won't
Oh,
turn
it's
up again.
coming, it's coming. Oh, it's coming, it's coming.
Oh, you
You're
keep
a
fucking
muppet.
chatting shit, mate.
You're a sad, dumb cunt. You've
You
shown
fucking
yourself
chatted
right
all this
up.
shit and then blocked me because you're a weapon, mate.
I blocked you because you're a fucking muppet. I told you I'll give you 14 days from the fucking time you didn't turn up to produce your evidence. Yeah? You didn't produce your evidence. You're still now, oh, it's coming, it's coming. At what point should I give you any credibility, you dumb
You don't have
cunt?
to give me nothing. Just know that
Good,
when I see
because
you, it's
it's
on.
not going to happen. It's not going to happen, Carl. If you was wanted to meet me, I told you exactly where I was going to be, but you
No, you
didn't
didn't.
turn up.
No, you
You
didn't.
didn't turn up.
No, you didn't tell me exactly where you was going to be. You gave me
Yes,
two
I did.
locations.
Yes,
You gave
I
me two.
did.
No, you didn't. You said the
Yes,
Ford
I did.
garage and the stadium opposite the Ford garage.
Right. So when I'm stood on the fucking corner of the Ford thing, can I not see straight down to the fucking Manchester United? Can I not?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So he wasn't there then, was your car? Other than that,
So
you'd be able to tell me
hold
what
on.
car was parked right on the corner, which
If I
stood
wasn't
out a
there,
mile because it was parked at a fucking angle. Yeah?
if I wasn't there, I would have known. You could see straight down that road.
Because you've probably been there. So what?
I have been
You
there.
could
Yeah,
go
that
on Google,
morning.
you can go on Google fucking Earth and look. What does that prove?
I thought
Tell
Google
me
Earth
what
was a lie earlier.
Tell me what big motor was parked right across the fucking pavement on the corner. Tell me that now, Carl.
There was no motor there.
Was there not?
No.
Because it appears on my video. So, bit
Of
awkward for
course it
you,
will,
isn't it?
because you. Why wouldn't your car appear on your video? Are you daft?
Are you daft?
So tell me why
If you
your
was
car
there,
wouldn't.
you would know what motor was parked up, would you not?
If there was a motor there, yes, but there wasn't.
Yeah. Well, there definitely was. So,
There definitely wasn't, Dan, was there?
all right. I'm just chatting shit then, aren't you?
All right. So the stand that you told me to meet you at, I said to you, give me a gate number on that stand, right?
And what did I say? Okay, yeah, this
Listen,
gate
you
is
don't shut up.
confusing.
You
I'll
just
meet
shut
you.
up.
And I said, I'll meet you right
Oh,
outside the
fuck off,
pub
mate.
place. You
You're a
can't go
dickhead.
fucking
I
wrong.
ain't going to talk to you anymore. You're a dickhead, mate. Go on, go
No,
on.
you can't talk to me. All you can do is be talked at because you're a
Go on. See you in
muppet.
a bit. See you in
I'm
a
not
bit.
going nowhere. I'm going to stand
right,
there and laugh at
guys.
you like I would have done in person.
Right. Firstly, I don't want you two to fight. Right.
He's
It's
not got a
not
fight
a
in
good
him,
look.
he's a...
It's not a good look. I don't want you two to fight. Yeah. Um. And I don't want that. Yeah. We don't need to be doing this. Yeah. We need to sort out things here. Right. Take the Jupiter out of the equation and try and sort out. Try and sort it out. Yeah. Because it is. King James, have you heard the show? It's 1-to-1. Right.
I appreciate that as well.
I don't want you to fight, and I
Yeah,
don't. I
just
don't
let me
want to
say,
see people on the same side with a political view. We need to have a bit of a.
yeah, well, I just like to say easy. I do appreciate the fact you've kept it one-on-one as well, and you've not invited people on to get
No,
involved and stuff.
no,
You know,
no,
I
no.
appreciate that because other people wouldn't have done that. You know, so fair play to you.
No, look, you've always been decent with me, and I'm going to say this, and this is when people keep saying, "Oh, Moon's not controlling me." Yeah, I've got my own thoughts. what I've got to say is, I
I don't
don't
know.
want to fight. I don't want to fight because it's important. Because it's not a fucking good look to the fucking left. The left are fucking loving this. You both got the same political views, yeah. And I really, it's time for not to have this uh fighting mentality amongst each other, yeah. And I really like to see a solution with you two. Have this blowout and maybe just not say anything else about each other anymore.
No, you know, fair enough. I appreciate where you're coming from, Easy. You know, you're stuck in the middle, and you know you don't want to get involved. The same thing as I don't want to get involved in other people's beefs. It's got nothing to
Yeah,
do with me. You know, I keep myself to myself. I have my comments in the chat. If
yeah,
people don't like it, my face and
yeah.
my picture has been out there all the time. Come see me, talk about it.
Yeah, it's very important. It's very important. So the left doesn't see two patriots having a fucking fallout. Yeah, because this happens all the fucking time, and it happens because other people have fucking caused it. And to
That
be
would be
fair, I
that would
just
be a bit hard with Jupiter being originally from the left. Who's fucking, do you know
so
what I mean?
I
Mama
just
Duke of Simp
I
Carl.
just think it's a sabab where we are on the same fucking
Well,
course. We're all on the same course, and I just think it's mad because it's this YouTube game, and we know it's more serious than this. And I think you need to sort this out. Yeah, Moon's not fucking hope, not hate. Anybody's not fucking hope. We need
Well,
to sort
let me.
this
Sorry,
fucking
can I just
out.
cut in a sec? Right, the person who started the old Moon's Oak Not 8 thing, he sat next to you on the panel. It's Den.
Yeah, and I've had a word with him. Did
uh,
I have a
actually,
word?
it was Jupiter. So try
No,
again.
I
no,
did
no, it
have
was
No,
a
it
you.
was.
word.
It's on video. It's on video.
Okay,
So
okay.
yeah.
I
And
did have
Wendy.
a word
And
with him.
Wendy. Very
I
definite. No ifs, no
see,
buts. Wendy's hope not
see,
hate. That
Cole,
was
I
also
did have
Jupiter.
a word with
So
Dennis.
try again,
I did
dickhead.
have a word with you when we had a chat on here, and I'm saying Moon is not hope, not hate. If I knew Moon was hope, not hate, I would have nothing to do with
Moon
it.
said some shit while she was angry. Wendy sat with Hope Not Hate as an active participant, making Danny Tomo a fucking nonce and a paedophile, making Danny Roscoe a woman beater and a terrorist. Sorry, but if you want to try that line, you need to go and inquire Jupiter and Wendy, don't you?
And I think what it is right. It's the internet trolling thing, isn't it? Yeah. Now, me personally, I won 5 on my views on this. I really doing this with good faith, where I don't want two patriots, and this includes with Moon. Yeah, I don't want anybody causing a division, and we shouldn't. We should be together. We should be together with things. And I'm afraid, Cole, I'm not being horrible and one-sided because you know I was a big fan of Jupiter's years ago. Yeah, but I'm afraid, man, it's causing a fucking division with her mouth. And I just really want you to just to sort it out now.
Yeah, you know what? That's your opinion, Easy, and you're entitled to that.
Yeah. I
You know,
just want you two to sort it out. Forget about it with the move thing and with the other thing. I'm sure you could all sort it.
I
Could
don't have a problem
also
with Moon. I don't have a
yeah.
problem with Moon. I don't want to argue with Moon. I don't come on the internet to argue with women.
No, I
You
heard
know, and I'm not
Carl.
going to sit here and talk about Moon while she's not here and that. You know, like
And
you know, it's not.
I'm
It's
not gonna. Do you know what, Cole? Yeah, even like the arena Jupiter said, look, man, I don't judge you what she says. I don't because
no. And
how I perceive you is how you've always been all right with me. Actually, you've backed me a lot of the time.
I've tried to give you good advice in the past, Easy.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not going to do that. And I did say when they were going there, I have said, I have no problem with it. I'm quite surprised that you tangled in this. And I just think you two just need to like settle it down a bit. No, I don't. No more fucking fighting. This fighting because we are for the same cause. Yeah.
But for me, I'm all about free speech. I'm all about everybody. Let everybody can say whatever they want, right?
Yeah.
But you call me a nonce in my world, that's a dangerous thing. I'm not going to
Right.
accept that. I'm not accepting that. You know,
Yeah.
that's my line. That is my line. Anything up to that, I can't give a shit. We'll go back and forward all day long.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
I
if
can
that was
banter
the
with the best
case,
of them.
Carl, if that was the case, you would have been that pissed off.
Oh,
Just
here we
several
go.
hours later, you would have turned up, wouldn't you? That's what I would have done.
I did turn
But
up
you,
then.
but you didn't do that, did you?
I did.
What shows evidence then?
You keep talking
Look
about
on the
fucking.
comments. Look on the comments. The people actually
I don't
believing
care
a
about the
word that comes
comments.
out your fucking lying mouth. You're lying as much as Jupiter. Are
You
you going
think
to
I give a
condemn?
fuck about
Are
the
you going to
comments?
condemn Jupiter singing songs about dig up your
No,
kids to the
no, I'm not.
mother of a
No,
murdered child?
no,
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 no.
no.
Are you
Why am
going
I
to
going to
condemn Jupiter for calling everybody pedos and
No,
nonces and all that? No, right. Well, you've just shown us all what you're about then. Fuck off back to Mama Jupiter. Say what you want, do what you want. I just laugh. I couldn't. That's why I blocked you. You're
Look,
irrelevant.
you want to have
You're
a
a
fight
dickhead.
this
You've shown
time.
me you're a
You
dickhead.
two want to have a fight. Why don't you fight for charity for donate to
sign me up. Sign me up.
I actually said that on the night, but he's one of them.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
no, turn up, rah, 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 this, that, and the
No, you
other one.
didn't.
Yeah,
Why are you
did,
lying
yeah,
for
did,
then?
yeah, did. On
No,
taff,
you
yeah,
didn't.
did. Yeah,
All right,
did.
so let's arrange it. Let's sort it out. We'll do it for charity on any flight card you want. I can even arrange it.
Yeah. Carl, do you think I'm going to waste one more minute on you,
Oh, here we go.
realistically? Do you?
Well,
Why?
you're still talking to me.
Look at it from my point of view. Why would
You're
I?
still talking to me now, yeah?
We arranged the meeting. You didn't turn up. You still say,
Okay.
no, it's coming with the evidence months after. Why would I take you seriously?
That's up to you if you take me seriously. That's on you if you do or not.
There you go then.
There you go then.
So you're irrelevant. Just
I'll be relevant when I'm in your face, mate. You'll see about that.
I don't think you're going to win your fucking badge back from Urban Roots. You seem to be pushing him more than you,
What
like,
do you want
don't
about
you?
badge? Like a
Yeah,
blue
you
Peter
simp
badge, you
badge.
fucking absolute
No,
weapon.
you simp badge. You was Jupiter's number one simp at one point. You kind of slid down, and now it's Urban Roots. So,
Well done to Urban Roots.
yeah, massive respect to Urban Roots.
Are you jealous then? Because she don't give you the attention she gives other people.
I get plenty of attention. She mentions my name far more than yours, doesn't she?
It's not in a good light, is it though, Dan?
Well, is yours in a good light? Everyone's laughing at you. They have been for months. You're a
I don't give a
muppet.
fuck what everyone's doing.
You do. You can tell you're literally crying.
I'm crying, am I?
Yeah, you're crying.
Oh,
You've been crying for weeks or months, and then you was crying because I blocked you because you're irrelevant, and now you're crying again.
Listen to
There
you
you
fucking
go.
shithead.
Yeah, I'm a shithead, but I turned up and you didn't. How does that make
Okay.
sense?
All right, well, why are you still talking to me then? Me and Easy were talking and you just keep butting in.
I was here before you arrived. I think you're done. I think you're finished. I think you've thrown yourself up enough. Go back to Jupiter, isn't it? What
No.
do you want to talk about?
I don't want to talk to you about nothing. We'll talk when I see you face to face, mate.
Right, yeah, like we did last time, yeah?
Right,
Okay.
No,
right.
not like last time.
Set up a charity fight for donate.
I'm not going to waste my time with this dickhead.
No, of course you're not, Dan. Of course you're not. Because you know you'd end up inside out, you fucking sausage.
Yeah. I feel like I would do. Yeah. I'm sure everyone else thinks I would do.
I don't give a fuck what everyone else thinks.
Even though I turned up on my own, and I told you straight, bring somebody down with you to drive you home because you're going to need it.
You keep saying the same
Was I
shit
asked
over and over again.
Was I
You
asked
are
that two of
fucking
these was going to
boring.
turn up? You could have turned up with a van full of dickheads. I still
No
would
wonder
have
you
been
didn't get
Carl.
Kaylee's pants. You're boring as shit, mate.
Do you want to get in Kaylee's pants or something? Do you want to put a
No, what
good
fuck,
word
mate?
in
I'll see
for
you
you or
straight
something?
up.
Do you want to put a good word in for you or something? I don't know.
No, mate, you can keep them.
It's just you keep bringing it up, innit? Holds no
because it's
relevance
true.
other than a thought in your head or whatever. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
my head.
Yeah. How many times you mentioned it, dickhead?
Didn't you give up the movement for Kayla?
No, did I fuck?
Oh, that's funny. No,
You
You don't know who I've spoke to in the background, do you? You
I don't give a fuck who
got a
you've
clue.
spoke
You
to.
haven't
I
got
don't give a
fucking
flying
clue.
fuck.
Who do you think gave me the green light to go after all this
Green
shit
light.
around your
Who do you
fucking...
think you think you're some gangster, mate? Green light. You're a sausage.
I don't need to go around bigging myself up and telling people
Well,
what
that's
I
what you're
am or
doing.
what I am
That's
not.
exactly what you're doing. I got
Is
the
it?
green light.
Yeah, I
Who are
did.
you?
Yeah, I did.
Who are you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
You
did.
got the green light to do what?
To confront all this bullshit from your fucking shit show that you represent, that you're here representing now.
Ugh.
Have you
All
got
right,
your
mate.
cape on, Carl? Have you got your
My
cape
cape?
on? Yeah.
Yes, mate, I have. Yeah, I'm my underpants over my trousers.
There you go then. So jump on Jupiter's live and show your video. Simple as that, isn't it?
Oh, you're obsessed with my video as well as Dupes, aren't you?
Why has Jupiter been begging you to fucking play your evidence as well? The evidence you've not got. It's embarrassing,
No, I
isn't
mean,
it?
you're obsessed with
What
Jupiter
you
as well.
should do is not say things that are not true, Carl, and then you won't have to keep like showing yourself up.
I'm not showing myself up.
Well, Jupiter said several times that you was going to jump on there, you was going to play your evidence, you're going to make me look a dickhead. That was months ago. Still not happened, has it? And you're still saying tonight, oh, it's coming, it's coming.
I jumped on the panel with Jupiter, Wendy, and fucking.
So you should have took that opportunity to play your evidence, should you not?
No.
No. Okay.
I don't have anything to prove to anybody then.
So why did you tell me that you've got 2 videos, you're going to jump on Jupiter's, you're going to play them? Why did you say that then, Carl?
Because I like to see the way that you've reacted by going and staging some videos.
Now, aren't you? You don't know what to say, do you?
Don't know what to say. I've just told you, mate. If you got a brain injury.
Yeah, I've got a brain injury. Yeah.
Have you actually got a brain injury or something?
Yeah, definitely have.
You're a bit slow, aren't you?
No, I'm not broken for am I? Realistically.
You are.
People have seen my evidence. People know I was there. Let's see yours. Simple as that.
All right.
Come on, then.
Go on then.
I'll mute so we can hear it clearly, yeah?
Moo, you ain't got the fucking moo in you sausage.
That made sense.
Do you know, Cole, have you been blocked from days?
Yeah, I got blocked from days ages ago.
Right, does that say something where,
Yeah, because people were shit stirring and I know exactly who it was.
I guess that was me, was it?
Yeah, it was you then. Because you go everywhere shit
How
stirring.
did you know that? I don't go around the internet mentioning some dead fucking moron's name like yourself. I don't do that. That's not something to do.
You've made videos about me. What are you on about, you sausage?
Yeah, mocking you because you didn't turn up. I think I'm entitled to do that once you've wasted my time, you little prick.
So either you do or you don't.
I made a couple of videos a couple of days after. Yeah, so what? I'm showing you up, so what? You're going to cry about it for the rest of the year?
No, I'm just going to show up.
Well, we've had the opportunity, but yet you didn't, did you, Carl?
Oh, then you keep fucking saying the same shit.
Well, let's see your evidence, you don't cunt. You said you made 2 videos.
You'll
let's
see my evidence when we're face to
Show me one
face.
video. Show us one video.
You'll see my evidence when we're face to face.
No, you said you was going to jump on Jupiter's months ago and play it, so...
I've jumped on Jupiter's.
Right, did you play the evidence?
I didn't need to play my evidence
Did
because
you play the evidence, yes or no?
No, because you...
Right, so you haven't got any evidence, and realistically, you didn't turn up, did you, Carl? Because other than that, you would have just put the evidence out and went, look, I was there, he wasn't there, bam. I'd now look a dickhead instead of you.
You feel like I've got something to prove to people on the internet?
I think I couldn't care less.
Well, obviously you could care less, couldn't you?
No, I couldn't. Was it me begging to get on here and have this conversation, or was that you?
It's you that's had my name in your mouth the last couple of days, you fucking idiot.
Your credibility's in the bin. Simple
I don't give a fuck about credibility. This is YouTube, you idiot.
There you go then.
This is YouTube.
Yeah.
You take it too seriously, then this is your life.
Yeah, okay. Who's it wanted to travel 2 hours to come see me, dickhead, and then made out you have when you haven't? Who's the dickhead, realistically? Me or you?
You, mate. You're the dickhead.
Right, okay. Well, if everyone thinks that I'm the dickhead, that's fine, but I don't actually think that's the case.
I don't care about other people's opinions then. You do. Look at you, lapping it up like a little fucking girl. All the people in the side chat are on my side. You're a fucking little dickhead.
It's coming.
You're a little dickhead, mate.
Yeah, you are.
I've got like little fangirls in the chat. You weapon.
Literally cheerleading for Jupiter. Mad.
Right, you done now, yeah?
No, I'm not done. I can carry on for fucking time, mate.
Yeah, no, you can't because you're boring as fuck.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Boring's not turning up.
so there's no resolution to this, yeah. So
No,
why
no,
don't
no. We don't need to resolve it easy, you know.
yeah,
Like people can go through life not being fucking friends and not being friendly with each other.
yeah.
If I'd
So
knew him beforehand, there'd be something to resolve. I never knew him. You know what I mean? I don't know him, don't care for him. He's already shown myself that he doesn't fucking stand on his fucking ones. He don't stand on what he says. That's that. I don't need to. You know what I mean? What would be the point in me trying to fucking remedy something with this dickhead? He's a bigger liar than Jupiter. He's still talking shit now. Oh, it's coming, I was there. Everyone knows he wasn't there. You're a bigger liar than Jupiter. Let that
Again,
sink in. Let
you're
that
going on
sink in.
about everyone else. I don't
Let
give a
that
fuck
sink
about
in.
everyone else. I don't care about everyone else. Then you do.
You care about Jupiter. Oh, Mama Jupiter. It's
Oh,
coming, it's coming.
back to Jupiter. Jupiter, can I suck your titty, Jupiter? Did your mum not love you enough, mate?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Well, clearly not.
It's not me that's got mummy issues that's like cuddled up around Mummy Jupiter, is it? That's you?
Well, it is you because you're making videos about her every day.
No, it's definitely not me, dude. I haven't made a video apart from today for 3 weeks. Jupiter's mentioned my name about 30,000 times in that 3 weeks. Who's obsessed, me or her?
You.
Right, okay. The moment Raj came back, she was like, oh, Dentarigan this and that, and he just ignored it. He just thought, oh, what the fuck are you telling me for? She's obsessed. She'll make out I'm obsessed, but it's clearly the opposite way around.
All right, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Right. Anyway, Easer, it's been nice to chat to you, mate. Like I say, I've got no issues with you. Moon, I'm not arguing with. You know, that was a lie she said about
well,
me. So
I've tried with you too, and how I see it is before you go is far as I can see, the only person who's won at this is Jupiter. She enjoys the divisionists, and
Yeah, she loves it. She loves it.
I just think it needs to stop. As far as I'm concerned, is ignore each other.
I blocked him time ago. Once I realised he was a wanker and he was chatting shit and there was no evidence to put forward, I blocked him. Simple as that. I don't
Yeah,
speak to him. I
as far
don't
as I'm
fucking
concerned,
chat to him. I don't comment.
you're both patriots. You both on the same line. Just block yourself. It is the fucking YouTube beef, isn't it?
What I'm saying, I blocked him time ago. To me, he's irrelevant.
Have a fight. Just organise a charity fight, not meet out. So just have a
I'm
charity
honestly not going to waste any time on this idiot. He's already shown himself to be what he is. I'm happy at that.
sound. All right, we'll leave it there, and I'll see you when I see you then. Nice to chat to you, Easer.
All right. Look,
All right, take it easy, mate.
look, guys, try block each other. And try not
I've already
fight
blocked him.
each
I've
other
already blocked him time ago.
anymore because it's not. My concern is it's the left that fucking enjoying it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
All right, yeah, take it easy, Easer. See you in a bit.
Get easy. Bye bye.
It's coming, it's coming. Funny as fuck. It's one of them, as far as I'm concerned, he's been sent over to try and cause shit. You know, why is he bringing me up, realistically? Got fuck all to do with me.
I just find it important. You two are both patriots, yeah, and find it important where two patriots don't fight, yeah. That's how I see it because the left just fucking love it, yeah.
That's why I blocked him. I blocked him literally months ago.
Yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
I just think we've got to get it together now. The thing with the moon thing, I think she's getting treated unfairly.
Yeah, it's getting dragged into
And
things.
I do think it's one woman
Mm.
He's fucking doing this. Yeah.
Yeah, standard. We know where
Yeah.
all the shit is coming from. Do you know what I mean? Look at all the simps. They're mainly avatars. I'll give Karl that. At least he's jumped on a fucking live and actually spoke with his own voice. That's as far as it's gone though. Do you know what I mean? The others are just avatars leaving daft comments. That's as brave as they get.
See, like, I've got to do a proof where Moo doesn't control. She's got her own views. Yeah. But what I'd say is what Moon has what how Cole has been with me. What I've seen, I'm only saying what I've seen. He's always been all right with me. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair enough,
and
easy.
I'm not taking sides. I'm just saying what I'm saying.
That's
You
fair
know,
enough.
I will say it as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got entitled, right, to have their different opinions, right?
Yeah.
But I do believe this is caused now. I never thought I would say this by one woman. She encouraged for you to have a fight. Yeah,
Yeah, she's desperate for that situation to happen. Desperate for it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I just think it's fucking wrong when we're supposed to be fighting for the same cause.
Yeah, but
Now,
that's her job, Isa. She's a division agent. Do you know what I mean? She's covered up and lied for Hope Not Hate to cover for them for years. If people can't see what Jupiter is, that's
yeah,
their problem. You know what I mean?
yeah. I'm a little bit drunk to be fair, but because I've had 4 Holston pills, are quite strong.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is, if any good was out of it, and you're gonna have a Barney, have a fucking charity fight for Pat UK, so that
It
it can.
was suggested. It was suggested on TAFs. He obviously can't remember it or whatever, but it was suggested. I'm not asked me, do you know what I mean? To me, it's neither here nor there. It is honestly neither here nor there. It's not something that bothers me.
It's very difficult for me. Like, I really, this stream has actually came from the bottom of my heart, where I don't want any of you fighting. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do this thing, and I do this for the thing.
It's just popped up on my phone, Jupiter review. Should be reviewing this. This is what I mean, Easy.
Well, she ain't gonna review it because I'll fucking strike her. Yeah, because
Yeah,
she's
you should do,
not
to be fair.
reviewing none of my stuff.
Yeah, you should do, to be fair.
And if you're gonna review it, review my original copy of my channel so it gets a fucking view. Then you can review it. But from a recording, don't fucking review it. Yeah. From a record, how I see it, my attitude is, if you got to review my stuff, let me fucking have something out of it by.
Yeah, if you review someone's shit, the right thing to do is go, right, this is the channel, here's the link. If anyone wants to go and check it out for themselves, there you go. She won't do that. Do you know what I mean? She's not about that, is she?
But fucking, if anybody wants to review my stuff and you want to fucking slag me off and slag my fucking kids off and my family off, but at least give me a fucking view on my fucking channel, yeah?
See me, she's reviewing it or whatever. Just remember, Jupiter, I can make you cry more than your son was crying on the phone every day while he was in prison and you're telling him to meditate. Yeah? Fuck you, stupid fat cunt. And she'll know exactly.
That's all I've got to say. You got to review me, review my original content so I have something out of it, yeah? Because what's going on, man? You keep cutting out.
I'll be
I
back
must
in
have
2
say,
minutes, easy. I've got to sort something out.
I'm gonna have to say, I loved it with Amy done what she done the other night. I thought it was fucking brilliant.
I was having a chuckle driving, listening to it. I have to
Yeah,
be honest.
yeah.
I
And
like the way Amy just keeps it cool as a cucumber. She doesn't even raise her voice.
like I said to Ghost, yeah. I said to Ghost, not long ago, yeah, you can review my stuff if you want. just credit my stuff and don't do it for a recording. And do you know
Yeah,
what?
Ghost will do. Ghost
Right,
will do. That's the
to slag
difference
him
between.
off, if I say to him, "Oh, don't slag Jigabit off," like I did say before, like he
Yeah.
respects it,
Ghost
right?
will always give the
Regarding
credit.
his
He'll mention
fucking
the channel. He'll probably
he
put the
has
link. Do you know what
respected
I
it.
mean?
Yeah. Because Marcus,
Have I missed this, Karl Holmes? Can you hear me?
Evening,
you have
Muckers.
this.
This stand-up working class English gentleman that every feminized lefty, I can't think of any more
Yeah, but
stereotypes
don't
could
just.
give me.
I don't want. Look,
What?
I'm in the
No,
middle of
hang
it.
on a minute. You've
Don't
interrupted me,
just
haven't you, cunt?
keep slagging about it. I'm trying to be in the middle here.
Right, well, shut up then and let me shit stare. I'm a societal 0 to 3. Karl Holmes is probably going to be a Jupiter 4 to 7, and we all know Jupiter's 8 to 10, blonde, 34D, double chest, millionaire. Right, but I'm the stereotypical lives in his mum's basement, lefty, rainbow waving, feminized femboy, everything you want to class as somebody that allegedly is on the left, right? Now, Karl Holmes. Where's Karl Holmes gone? The stand-up English gentleman that Jupiter heralds, that old school values, every silly little lefty femboy like me should aspire to be, rearing the next generation of white Anglo
I
children. Yeah, I'm
must
being
say, Carl
sarcastic, cunt.
Holmes is a
Where's he
patriot.
gone?
Carl Holmes is a patriot. He is a
I
patriot.
don't dispute that. The thing is, I don't really need to know either, and neither would I stereotype someone. All I'll say is that fucker spends more time on here than me. Get off and go look after your newborn so Jupiter can put you on a fucking pedestal.
You're a cunt.
I can't give a shit about left or right easy, to be honest with you. But anyway, I hope you're all enjoying your night. I'll catch you all later.
Right, the panel's
Right,
open.
Muckers.
If you all want to come on and have your say now,
Dane,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you're on the left or the right, Den, right?
Yeah.
I've not got no against you, fella, right? Whether you want to
Good.
stereotype me like she does, I'm really fucking not. Right, enjoy your night anyway, the pair of you. Bye-bye.
Right, Muckers.
Yeah,
I'll be back in 2 minutes, easy. I've just got to sort something
all
out.
right. Then I wasn't. I was trying to do the thing where was going to be fair. I wasn't going against you. I just. It's better for more for the for Patriots. That's all it was. Right, guys, come on. I'm not going to say much because I'll get myself into trouble because I'll end up being like Triller. Hit the link, Triller. Come on, mate. Fucking alright. Do you know what man? I haven't had a fucking drink for fucking ages. And the only alcohol I could get, and I've come across it, was Holsten Pills, which is a diabetic lager. And it's pure alcohol. So, come on, Triller. Are you drunk, Triller? Come on. If you're drunk, come and see me. I mean, fucking hell, you lot drove me to fucking drink. I blame you lot. It's fucking YouTube lot. And actually, this stream did come from a good place, to be fair. It's obviously the conclusion I got is they don't like each other, and best not to not engage. The reason I'm having a drink tonight because a big moment's happened today. Tommy Robinson landed in Israel, which I think is fucking amazing. And it's great fun to see. It's great fun to see the lefties having a fucking meltdown. I mean, to be invited Even Avi hasn't been fucking invited. You've got two good people over there, Avi and Tommy Robinson. Like you say, you never mock two people who are fucking short, yeah? Never underestimate anybody who is short. You've got two guys who are about 5'7" together in Israel, and everybody's having a fucking meltdown about it. And I think it's fucking brilliant. I'm drinking to the hostages that are being released. We could get a bit of peace, hopefully, but I doubt it from Hamas. And I think it's fucking great.
No, anyone that wants to try and make it into something else, all they have to do is rewind to the beginning. We said, do you know what I mean? Happy to have a civil conversation. The time's been and gone of all that shit. I blocked him time ago. To me, it was irrelevant. If you wanted to have a civil discussion and neutralise shit, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Evening, wisdom. I like wisdom. I like wisdom. I like wisdom. Do you know what? Yeah, for me, everything is not about fucking colour. It's about what's fucking right, yeah. I'm for the Palestinian people not to be treated like shit by Hamas. I want them to be free from the evil of this world. But unfortunately, we've got white university people fucking spreading the hate. And do you know what, actually? It's actually mostly white people from universities that spread the fucking hate more. Do you know that, Dad? Do you know what I
No,
mean?
people like Duke are realistically. She's caused more racial hate and divide than anyone ever, as far as I'm concerned. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally agree with you. This thing between you and Karl shouldn't have happened because she encouraged for you two to fight.
Yeah, she wanted it. She was desperate for it to happen. That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I, and that is the main point. It is another fucking diversion
Yeah.
again, of her
That,
fucking antics.
that's all people can take from it. Jupiter is quite happy to set one patriot against another patriot, and just for her views, whatever. Oh, look what my simps will do. They'll drive 2 hours to go and get fucked up. It is what it is. It is what it is. People can take what they want from that, but what they should take from it is Jupiter is a scummy cunt which will cause problems in any community. You know what I mean?
And it's true. It's fucking true. And there's evidence of it. I never thought I would say that off before, and
Yeah.
it is true. And you got to fucking question it a little bit. To be fair,
Yeah.
um, I just the way she's acting, and I'm gonna be fucking truthful, and I'm not gonna be abusive, but it's hope not hate tactics, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
She is sitting with a person like Nixie
Mm.
who's friends with someone on here who reported Luke. Yeah. Now, what I was saying back in the day, a while back, everybody say you're fucking nuts. Show the proof. I don't need to show the fucking proof.
No,
It's
just rewind to
in your
literally.
face.
Just rewind to on Trillers. Amy and Nixie was having an argument. Jupiter wanted to be I'll jump in the middle and stop this happening or whatever. She could have done that with me and Karl, but she chose not to. She chose to, I hope Karl does this. I hope Karl goes and knocks him out. It is what it is. People can see what Jupiter is from that. I'm happy at that
Well,
situation, to be
the
honest.
Amy thing is like, I did apologise to her the other night, and actually, Amy just stands for Amy. Amy's one of these people who is um, will stick up for herself. Yeah.
Most people like Amy, don't they? Do you know what I mean? She'll stand on a square.
And
She'll say it as it is, how she feels and whatever. It is what it is.
this is why I decided to go alone and not having people in my ear. And Amy, I feel for her situation with the housing. She's needed to talk about it, and people are using it against her, and it's fucking out of order. So
Yeah.
what she's done in her past life, who fucking cares? Yeah.
Not really not there, is it?
Nah, no. At least she says what she thinks.
Yeah.
She calls me a cunt and I'm fucking mad. She'll fucking say it.
No,
They
she won't sit in the sideline typing. She'll literally jump on and say exactly what she wants to say. You
Mate,
can't knock
AB's here, don't your head get too big, miss.
her.
I'm here to say exactly what I want to say, and I was thinking about this earlier. And when A1000 said to me, because I jumped off because there was too many people on one, I will admit that. So I jumped off as soon as other people jumped on. But when she said to me, "Oh, you're on here crying about your house and blah blah blah," the difference between me and her is I cry about my real life. She cries about some hurty words on the internet for
Yeah,
years on end.
Yeah,
So we're not the same. I'm not going to sit here crying about someone calling me a whore or all of these things because I don't give a fuck. What I give a fuck about is my actual life and my actual situations.
yeah.
That's the
Bongo,
difference.
Oh,
Bongo.
baby, I forgot to say to you, I could give you some organisations who could move your situation on very quickly if you want it, if you need the help for it, mate. It's up
Yeah,
to
thank you.
you.
To be honest, I don't think it can move any quicker. All they're doing now is trying to find me somewhere to move to. That's literally it. So,
Yeah, well, they should have moved you already, to be fair.
yeah, they would have. Like I said the other day, they would have. But I also make my life difficult sometimes. So I've
Yeah,
turned down
you've
two
got
properties.
her. The trick is with the housing, right? Because I've dealt with it, because I used to do a profession with it. You've got to lay it on thick a little bit, Amy. Yeah, lay it on more thick and just focus on saying you've got a young child, but just lay it on thick and just say easy
Yeah,
day.
I've got two complaints in with them. I don't think I can lay it on any more thicker than that. But anyways, in regards to this Karl thing. All he had to do was show a little fucking evidence. Just show the evidence that you turned up. Otherwise, everything else you're saying is you're just a shit house. There's like you can't. There's no point sitting here trying to rearrange a fight when you haven't even proved that you turned up to the first one. Den would
This is
actually,
it.
if Den turned around then and said, "Yeah, okay, let's arrange another one," he
Uh,
would have looked
Yeah,
like a fucking dickhead. Because what? Why are you sitting there arranging another fight with someone who didn't turn up to the first one and
yeah,
hasn't proved they did?
preach, Amy,
exactly.
preach.
I wouldn't mind. He said he's going to jump on Jupiter's, and Jupiter said it a few times that he's going to jump on there and play the evidence. You know what I mean? You've heard yourself tonight. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. He's full of shit.
Every
Guys are
time you mentioned
nothing.
it, it was like, "Oh, look, bringing up the evidence again." Well, yeah, fucking obviously, because you're telling me you turned up and you didn't turn up. So either show the evidence you did or you
Yeah,
fucking didn't. That's
that's it. Yeah, Bongo.
I hear we had a street done on all of us by the catfish.
why. What? Me too.
I don't know. I think so. But don't quote me. But I know it was about a Luke, me, quite a few things. What's the button? The catfish who puts melt to fucking filters on her face. Yeah.
Who are we talking about? There's so many people who do that.
Oh, Nixie.
Are you on about Jupiter?
No, Nixie.
Oh, okay. I don't. What did she say something about me?
I don't know. I don't know. I think it was Luke, me, It's somebody else.
All right. Yeah, I was sent something last night, a link for something. Well, I've not had time to check it. I think it was from Nix's, but like I say, I've not checked it, so I don't know what was there.
I know she was on Jupiter's this morning, but I don't think
Oh,
I don't think she mentioned me. If that's what you're on about, I follow that person's channel, so I wouldn't know if she'd on the stream.
I don't know if she mentioned you or not. I really don't. But I dare say it's like a hate fest because you've had a go at her, and do you know what I mean? That's how she works. The
Ghost
fucking.
put a little video out, but I'm not sure. I don't think it was a. It might have been the same discussion, but it weren't about Amy. You know what I mean? It was only a short, so I don't know. Maybe Ghost
I did.
might
I
know.
know there was. She basically. I know Jukes was just saying that it was a gang up and blah blah blah. But respectfully, everyone fucking does that, including Jupiter's played her part in doing little gang ups before. So,
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
in regards to that, I couldn't give a fuck what she has to say in regards to that because she does it when it suits
Mm,
her, and then
yeah.
she moans about it when it doesn't. So, and I don't mind Jupiter, but that's my opinion on that.
yeah. Well, my opinion is she shouldn't have got involved with your spat with her. Just it's between you two, and she did do it for the good. She done it for herself. Like say, oh, well, I want you to fucking argue, but she calls most of the fucking arguments on it.
See, with that thing, I think I don't mind her getting involved with that, and that argument between me and that person's never going to go anywhere because I don't like them as a person. Like
Yeah,
there's, it's never. It's basically just it's tit for tat, back and forth, and
yeah,
there's not going to be like any resolution because I just don't like them, and like I don't like what they're about. I don't like I don't like anything about them. So
yeah.
I may
She's a
as well just not
sneaky
talk about
bitch.
them and vice versa. If she does talk about me again, then it's fair game again.
Yeah,
But
that's fair
until
enough,
then,
isn't it?
I'll leave it.
That's fair enough, isn't it?
But what I don't like on it, when somebody's talking about this real life situation and people use it against them for it, oh, that's what I don't like. Yeah, I don't like it with anyone. Somebody's talking about their real life situation, like a housing, with anyone, and they use that for a fucking weapon. Where obviously you wanted to get a few things off your chest about your housing, and I just think it's fucking wrong. People use
Yeah,
it. It's just
I think
wrong.
with that everyone on here is aware that that's going to like. I don't come on here speak about my real life and think no one's going to use it against me. I know full well people will probably use it against me.
I was
I just
quite
don't give a
shocked you
fuck.
shared it. To be fair, I was quite shocked.
Like it's because I don't care. Like I'm very real, and if it wasn't so trolly on here, I would be much more real. But the things I do share, I don't give a fuck if people use it against me.
Yeah.
How can you use against me? Oh, your housing isn't that bad. Well, I'm the one living in it. So how can you tell me it's not that bad when I'm the one living in the situation? So that situation, I don't give a fuck if she wants to use that against me. That's fine.
Mm,
Like I said, we're even with the job that I done when I was 18. I'm 30 next year, and people like that's the only thing they have on me is that I done that at 18 years old. To me, that's a win. If you have nothing else on me other than what I done as a teenager, then I'm doing pretty good in life
mm,
at that point.
mm.
And I've
That's
shared it myself. So
yeah. And do you know what? Do you know what? You're a young person who's trying to make things better. At least you're doing some solutions where I've heard you say you want to work. You, you're a very strong young lady, and I just think that's a big plus, actually. And
easy. If you think back to when I was pregnant, yeah. and everyone was like, well, not everyone, but trolls were like, oh, this child's gonna get taken off her. Oh, she's such a shit mum because of the first situation. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
I have a 2-year-old. I'm in my own flat, and they can't use that against me anymore. So the only thing they can ever say is, you were a whore. Blah 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 blah. Okay, but I still have my child, so I prove you wrong on that. I've never had social services involved, which, if my first child was taken, I very much would have. So that proves that that was a load of shit. Like what the trolls use against me usually is a load of shit. So the only thing they can use against me now is the one bit of information that I've given them is that I done that job at 18. And I don't care, honestly. Like, I couldn't actually care less if I tried.
me personally, I don't think you actually done that. Being a prostitute, I just think you was just trolling when you said it. Me personally, um,
I mean, I don't think it's to the extent that people think. I don't think people seem to think I've done it for years and years. Like, it wasn't to that extent. People think my numbers in that aspect are fucking high. They're not as high as what people think. So,
yeah,
again, I don't care if people think I'm either a whore or I didn't do it, or I honestly, I don't mind. I would actually, if people want to start writing stories for me, if you could just maybe make it a bit more saucy, so then I sound a bit more bad, that would be better for me.
It's nobody's business, realistically, is it? Do you know what I mean? Okay.
Unless you're gonna be going down there, then I wouldn't worry about where it's been, to be honest.
Uh, well, anyway, for what it's worth, I don't think you was. To be fair, I just think you was trolling to let people think that.
Nobody's
Well,
business,
actually,
regardless.
we'll go with that. I was trolling the whole time. So next time someone uses that against me,
Yeah,
not to. Now try
yeah.
find something else.
That's it.
What? How
It's
did
not
this
people.
little stream even come about anyway? There was something about a
Well,
stream earlier. I must not have seen
well,
it.
basically, it was. I don't know. How did it come along? Oh, Cole came on this afternoon. He actually came on. Um, And I said, okay, look, let's try and sort this out. Yeah, and I'd done it with goodwill. I wasn't doing it for views, I was doing it for goodwill. And I was hoping something could be sorted. And obviously, it won't be. And I come to
It
this.
went sideways quite fast.
I
It is
thought,
what it is, isn't it?
fight, have a fight for charity for PAC UK. PAC UK is about parents against grooming for all children with different colours, and have a charity and donate to them because they do good work.
But that would have been fair if, but he, in order to get to that point, you need to prove you turned up to the first fight, because
Yeah.
otherwise, like, what's the, if Den arranges another one, yeah, goes there, Cole doesn't turn up again,
Yeah.
you've been a dickhead 2 times then. Like,
He's just trying to
he,
Brian Hurle me, innit? Get me to drive a few
yeah,
hours
that's what I
somewhere.
mean. That's what it seemed like. It's like, oh, we'll
And,
just see how many times we can get him to turn up.
I'm
Like,
not
what?
fella.
There's no point.
Oh man. Is what it is. Is what it is. I expected no difference, to be honest. I mean, I did say, if he turns up and he's civil and whatever, we can have a civil discussion. We can neutralise things. It's not a problem. I blocked him time ago. As soon as I realised he was a muppet and he was chatting shit, I blocked him about 2 weeks after he didn't turn up. I told him, I said, I'll give you 14 days to put your fucking evidence forward. Other than that, I'll just block you because you're irrelevant. You're a shit talker. So, months after, he's like, oh, it's coming, it's coming. Like, what the fuck is this guy on? At that point,
Yeah,
he just
no,
was
there
done,
was no
innit?
way forward with that, to be honest.
Oh,
If he would have come on, said, right, here's the evidence that I was there, Den
yeah,
would have had no argument back, because
yeah,
there's the evidence that he was there, and then you
yeah,
could have gone forward with, okay, well, we'll do it again then.
yeah. 100%. 100%. You just jump on and then say, "Oh, it's coming, it's coming." Months after, it's like, sort your head out, sort your life out. I'll do something else. I don't know.
Oh. No, it was funny. Adam, fuck off.
Hey guys, I had a bit of a fucking scare last night. I forgot I ordered something from fucking Asda, and it took ages to come. I had this loud fucking noise, like loud bang on my fucking door. I thought it was the old bill.
Fucking hell.
And then it comes on from Deliveroo. And I thought, oh, thank fuck for that.
Oh my god, I was on TikTok earlier, just scrolling through live share, and I found, like, I know I say this sometimes, but I actually properly mean it this time. I found Kaylee's double. There was this lady stood outside her house saying that everyone's stalking. There was these open reach BT vans, right, that park
Yeah.
outside her house working every so often. She was in her garden recording them, like, see, he's recording me in my own property. She wasn't in her property, she was stood outside. And then the police turned up and she just started going about, oh, are you part of the Freemason? 7-7 are in the chat. Oh, they sectioned me unlawfully. They came in my house and sectioned me because BT Open Reach was stalking me. Fucking hell, it was hectic, but it was probably one of the funny. There's real mental health issues there, clearly, but it was still funny as fuck.
That TikToky bloke, he
Yeah,
got 5 years today, didn't he? Got sit down for 5 years.
yeah, for that car, probably, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like some car.
he is a prick though, isn't he? He is a fucking prick.
Yeah, he's just like same with Andrew Tate. Like these, they just they're just rude. Like they just he speaks to women like shit. He very clearly uses them, and yet he gets loads of love for it. Like if all the men that are in his comments and stuff like that, like, oh yeah, you're a legend, blah blah blah. No, he's speaking to women like utter shit, and then he's just making them out to be absolute whores, inviting them over. To be fair, they're just as bad for going over there when they know what he's like.
I don't like
But
Adrian Tate. I don't like Adrian Tate.
no, they are
I despise.
him and Ed Matthews. They're both disgusting.
Yeah, they're both brothers. I just don't like him. I just think he's manipulative. It's not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Not at all. So what have you been up to, Amy? Today?
Not too much really. Been park, done my nails.
Have you had a
That's
go
about
at
it really.
anyone today?
No, I walked to pool yesterday it's about 2 miles. I walked to pool and back.
Paul's quite
Um,
nice, actually. That's where the rich people live, isn't it? Am I right?
Actually, I have a question. I did have a go at someone yesterday, and I don't know if I'm in the wrong or not. I don't think I am, but so I was walking through Pool Shopping Centre, and there was
Yeah.
this boy stood at the top of the stairs, and there was three boys walking away, and this boy, you could tell that they had either said something horrible or they were just being mean to him. And then when I
Yeah.
got in the bus station, they stood in my way. So I said, move. I wasn't polite because they had already pissed me off by that point with that boy's face. I felt so sorry for him. So I said, move. And then they were like, don't fucking talk to me like that. So me being me, I turned around and said, I have just seen that boy that you three think you're fucking bad bullying, and don't start speaking to me like I won't do something about it. And they all went silent, these three these three teenagers. And he was like, what boy did I bully? And I said, the one back there. How many fucking have you bullied if you don't know which one it is? And then I said, you're not big, you're not bad, you look like fucking pricks. And then I walked off, but then I felt a bit bad because they're also kids.
Yeah, but I get like that when you're somebody blocking your head, you wait.
No, that didn't piss me off. That usually I'd be like, "Excuse me, please." Like I'm quite polite, but the fact that there was one boy by himself, one little boy, and then there was three other ones that done something to
Yeah,
him, that pissed me off.
yeah.
Like if that was my son, I would hope someone would stand up and say, "No, you're pricks for that," and make
These kids ain't
I
got
like.
no fucking respect, Amy, have
No, they
they?
don't.
But Amy, you was one of them one time though.
Pool bus station's full of little cretins. Honestly, they just gather there. I swear.
Yeah, I know. I've had it loads of times, like in the street. They just sit there and you wait and wait for it to move. And in the end, you just say, "Fucking move out of the way, you can't." You
Yeah,
know
but
what
sometimes they're proper little bullies, you know. Usually I won't, because I obviously have Oscar, I wouldn't usually say anything. But one, it was a packed bus stop, so they're not going to
Yeah,
do shit. And two, they pissed me off two times by that point.
yeah. There's so many rude people about though. I must admit. Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
God, about fucking tassels I've had over my son. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. I'm going to do a stream on autism to educate some people. Um, Forky, retract that. Retract that, Forky.
Forky's a drunk little twat anyway. The only thing he can do is drink a bit of beer, drive a fucking little tractor or whatever, and come on the internet and just chat shit. That's literally it. So, whatever Forky says about a 2 year old, guess what? You're like an older man and you still act like a fucking 2 year old. So,
Just
my 2 year old's probably
apologise.
better behaved than you are at your big age.
Come on, you got a young mother here. He's trying to survive. She's actually. I mean, this is what I don't get. Why people keep going at you now? You're trying to work. You want to work, and you're not. You've got a good attitude. You're trying to bring your son up, and yeah, I just don't get it. To be fair, uh, we should
For
be encouraging him.
Forky is just a troll. That's like everyone knows Forky is just a troll. So whatever he says is irrelevant.
Yeah, yeah, man. It's just fucking nuts, all of it. All of it's fucking nuts. All this fucking fighting and people catering for people who put filters on their fucking avatars. It's just a fucking joke. Do you know what I mean?
Do you
You
know, I
know.
used to talk to this illegal immigrant guy, and I messaged him today and told him to find me a job because he seems to be able to manage it himself. And he told me no. So I think I'm going to be on the stop the boat thing soon. I told him if you fucking carry on, I'm going to report you to the government.
Fucking hell.
I said, fucking
See,
try me because
see,
I know everything about you and I will report you to the government and I will send you back home.
see, Amy, I knew with everything you say in the chat, I know you're fucking trolling. I knew it.
No, I do. I still appreciate them, honestly. I'm just joking now, but I have threatened him with that.
But no, man, I ain't got no problem with you, Falk. You're a good guy to me, anyway. But yeah, I know you. When I say things you agree with, really, but you just have to pick it up because if you're in with that religion, you know what I mean, and that's fine.
It's
But
got
I
no,
just feel,
yeah, but it's got nothing to do with religion. Like how
but
I think, in regards to people coming into the country, it's nothing to do with religion. It's literally
yeah,
just humanity in general.
yeah, fair enough. And I'm the same in that. It's not about colour or religion with me. It is about what's right from wrong. um, as you could say, is you haven't been rehoused, yeah. Well, they've got to do this thing, and you know why? Because they are.
Yeah, but it's not. This is the issue. It's I might be having problems in my life, but I know full well that it's not anything to do with the illegal immigrants. That it's the council. The council will push you back constantly.
Yeah,
They've
'cause
done it
they're
when
housing illegal immigrants, the
no,
unvetted
that
immigrants.
right. So this hotel that the illegal immigrants are all in as one. By the way, I'm not going to get placed there anyways. So them being there makes no difference to my situation. They're not going to place me and a child
Mm.
anywhere where single men are. We don't get it doesn't work like that.
No, I know.
You go into
Yeah.
either family hostels, you do go into some hotels, but not them type of hotels. That was just used for fucking prostitutes before they were there. And so their situation makes no difference on my situation, to be honest.
Um, I think it does actually, Amy.
It really doesn't. Because
It
like I
makes
said,
it
I've
worse. It makes it worse because there's a bigger list, and when they're prioritising unvetted people, it's fucking wrong. It's
they're
just
placing them
wrong.
in the same place, easy. And I've already said I've already turned down two temporary properties, one bedroom properties that they were going to move me to. So it's not it's not even the fact that the council aren't really doing anything. The first property, I still thought it was safe for me to stay here. So I said no. The second property, I said no, I want my son to start school and it's not close enough. So I've turned down two properties so far. They're
Mm,
now finding me a third.
okay. Yeah, because you only get three chances, don't you? So
No,
you got
it's
to
not that. So the
hang
flat
on.
I'm in now, the flat I'm in now is that this is my flat. I've have this flat. It's not going to get taken for like none of that can happen. This is my flat. But because they have to do work and pull down all of the ceilings, they have to move me to a temporary flat, which is it's called like a decant property or something. So no, I can if it's not suitable for me, I can just say no. Like they can't do it. They need to move me out of here so they can do the work. So therefore they have to find me somewhere to go. Otherwise they can't do the work. They can't say no. What you're talking about is when you're looking for a flat in general. Like if you apply for housing on the council, you can't turn a property down for no reason. Like it has to be a good reason for you to turn it down. Otherwise you only get like three like chances of saying no, something like that.
Yeah, the emphasis is on them now to find you somewhere in it. If they've got to do the work, they've got to sort you out. haven't
Yeah, no, exactly. Like I said though,
they? Yeah.
they found me two places, they just weren't suitable. So they're
No,
now
that's fair
finding me.
enough.
I've told them I want it in pool. That's what they're finding me now.
Yeah.
So if anything, I'm being the difficult one because they've already found me too.
No, it's fair enough though. If it doesn't suit your needs, then it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm, it's the situation in this country is fucking crazy. And a lot to do with it is a lot of corruption in the council where they nicked all the money, you know. I don't blame it all on the immigrants. I do blame it on people who run the councils.
Yeah, it's
And
always been shit. The
yeah,
influx of people coming here has just added to the problem. That's all it is. They've always been shit.
yeah, because there's a lot of money councillors do pocket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do. Look what's happened to Birmingham. It's where it's not just Birmingham that's gone bankrupt. You know, there's other places as well. I think there's 10 different other councils that have gone bankrupt where people are fiddled a lot. You know.
Know what they need to stop doing? All these fucking cycle lanes that they don't fucking use anyways. They've
Yeah.
bought stuff so many new cycle lanes and then the
Mm.
cyclists still ride on the pavement. So what's the
It
point?
pisses me off. It proper
Same.
pisses me off.
And then when they have to move on the road, because I have like the buggy or something, They look at me like I'm the dickhead. You shouldn't even be on the pavement anyway.
Yeah.
Go there.
Yeah. Don't go. It's even worse with the electric bikes and them scooters. They're just reckless the way they ride them. Just cut you
Oh
up
yeah,
like
they
you
are.
can just. Do you know what I mean? It's mad.
We've had a few people here hit by like teenage
Yeah.
boys on them.
Not surprised. I've nearly hit fucking loads of them. Nearly every day. Nearly hit some daft cunt on one of them. I wouldn't mind most of them. It's adults. It's not even kids. Do you know what I mean?
Who's that Triller? He's not
It's
around,
not
is he?
Triller.
I want him one. The Troublemaker Triller. Called Spotlight on his channel. Bloody joking.
What is he in the back or something? Where is he?
He was here earlier. I think he's run away. Fucking yeah, I could tell he was loving that argument on your panel, two women having a fight.
Triller just leaves it alone. The thing is, there's not really much as a man that you can really do. Two women are going at it. What can he do about it? Nothing.
Grab a bucket of cold water. That's about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking woman's a joke. Fucking just a joke. Me personally, I can't fucking stand a woman. She makes me feel sick. That fucking icky. The fucking voice of hers.
She's doing a review at the minute. A review of what just unfolded or whatever. You know what I mean? For her, it's, you know what I mean? It's views and fucking attention. She's sad.
There you go. There you go, you catfish tart. The GIMP has given you more fucking content. They keep calling me GIMP and thick, but they get the fucking content from me. I'll just laugh at that. Every time they call me dim names, yeah, I just think, well, you're using my content. Yeah.
She's got no content. She's never had content. That's why she has to rinse everybody else's. That's all she's ever done.
Yeah. Yeah. You're a fucking nice man. Fucking easy. Or fucking Penny. Or fucking Moon. Or fucking Amy. Or fucking Dan. I don't like that fucking cunt. Everyone she's falling out with.
Yeah.
Everyone. Every single one. It's like, it's just, she's just mental. She's just mental, you know? Crazy.
No, everybody else is Jupiter. Do you know what I mean? It's never Jupiter that's mental. It's everybody else. It's crazy.
It's all bad.
I wouldn't even give her any oxygen, to be honest. I'd just leave her to say and do whatever she
I'm
wants.
just taking the piss out of her now.
Yeah.
When she last calmed down, when she came on my panel at 4 o'clock in the morning, started shouting. I could hardly hear her. It's very low. I changed her name to Catfish. She went fucking mental. Yeah. Yeah, she went fucking mental. Yeah. You know. Everybody wants to do the judge of ABB or anyone else, but you know, hello Basby, old mucker. How are you?
Not too bad yourself.
Evening, guys.
Baz?
I know
Yeah,
you're all gonna bite my head off for what I wanted to say, but
say what you want, mate.
I'm gonna say it as politely as possible. You've literally just been critiquing Jupiter that she's watching your thing and only talks about other people whilst you're doing the exact same thing.
I'm not watching anything. I'm here.
You're still talking about her.
What are you on about?
He's just been saying all Jupiter does it on her channel. All she does is reviews other people's things and talks about what they say. And
She can do what
literally, as
she
you're
wants. She
saying
can
that,
rub it up her arse, as long as I get the fucking view for it. Yeah?
yeah, I know, I know, I
Use
did
it
hear you say that.
recorded, just use. Don't use the recording, just use the original stream. At
I did
least
hear you
I
say
get
that.
something out
Yeah.
of it.
However, don't criticize someone for the content. For example, is that they're talking about someone else
I don't think you get
whilst
it,
talking about that
as
same
I don't
person.
think you're getting it.
No, I don't think you
Listen,
are.
No, but when she's sending simps over to create a problem and then milk off that, you've got to realise it's her that's initiating it, isn't it?
Okay, but then you could argue then. You could say then that she sent me over. Well, that's clearly not the case, is it? No one's ever
No,
sent me
because you
over.
go everywhere. It's one of them. You don't simp for Jupiter, do you? Whereas Karl clearly does. Do you know what I mean?
Depends what you define as simping, doesn't it? I'm saying I like Jupiter. Even though I've had my ups and downs, right? Many, many, many arguments.
well, that's your opinion, man. All I'm saying to people, don't use the recordings, just use my root. If you're going to slag me off, use my original stream. Yeah? Yeah, don't take the fucking piss and use a recording and mock my fucking family when you could just fucking use my original thing, yeah? Give me something out of it, at least.
Let her
Yeah?
do whatever she's going to do. Easy. It's not going to make or break your day, is it? Do you know what I mean? Let her run her
No.
mouth. Let her talk shit. Let her
But how
mock
can you use the
victims.
original
Do
content?
you know
Are
what
you
I
saying
mean?
stream your live stream live? Because in that case, for her to give her opinions on things, like for example, me talking now,
But
she
no
might.
problem. It's there to be
Yeah, but
fucking
hold on a minute, Evie.
scrutinised.
But
I ain't got
also,
a problem.
it can't be in real time, can it? Because if she wants to give an opinion on something that I'm saying now, for example, she's gonna have to be listening, then pause it, give her opinion, unpause it, and carry on. It's never gonna be live when you're restreaming someone else, ever.
No, listen to what I'll say it slowly.
Go on.
When my stream's finished, you don't have to use the recorded. Use my original stream. It's open to be reviewed. Use it as a view, yeah? Don't think you could disrespect me and use a fucking recording,
What's
yeah?
the difference, though? I don't understand what the difference is. Honestly, I really don't get why it
No,
would
but
matter.
neither do I, Easy, because surely you got the view when they recorded it.
Exactly, yeah.
So you
Not
still get the
really,
view,
no.
no?
Yeah, but
And also, someone
you
might be
could
listening
use
to that
the
on someone else's channel who's
original
never heard
thing.
of you before. Just the way I see it, right? Someone might be listening to her channel who's
Look,
never heard of you before,
Baz, I've just been
and
a
they might
cunt
think,
tonight.
"Oh, well, he
Baz,
sounds
I'm being
reasonable. I'm
honest,
gonna
I've
go and."
just been a
Look,
cunt, yeah? I've just been a cunt, yeah?
no, I'm
Like
not saying
every,
that, Easy. I'm not saying you're being a cunt.
yeah, but I'm being a cunt like everybody else has been a cunt to me, yeah? Basically, I'm going to just say, just use the original stream. You don't have to fucking record it and review it. Like that. You could just use my stream. It's out there. It's open. That's it.
Yeah, but she might just have your channel pulled up on a different tab. Doesn't mean she's recording it. Like she might have a phone in one hand and a laptop in front of her, for example. You know what I mean? So she's got a stream going on the laptop and watching yours on the.
That's what you mean, right?
My
But it,
laptop's
you know
broke now,
what? I
but I
ain't
know
got
that's what
no
I used to do.
problem with people
I used to be
reviewing.
playing.
It's out there because I said it. No problem. Yeah.
I used to be having a movie on my laptop, and I'd be scrolling through YouTube on my phone, for example. And if there was nothing on YouTube taking my interest, I'd just keep watching the movie. And every now and then I'd check my phone again. It's something might be kicking off somewhere, and I'd probably turn the movie off and watch that.
But let's be fair, Baz. Have you seen me review it? I think I done it once on Nixie. That's the only time I've done it. Yeah. once. Like, did you see me using other people's channels to review?
But no, but you're still using it for content in the same regard, because what you're doing is you're discussing what other people are discussing on their channel. So it's the same thing, really. I know one can be. I know you claim copyright for one if you're
Use
using
the
it in one
original stuff.
actual video, but
Yeah, but just use the original stuff. It's not fucking hard to work out, is it?
it's the same thing, mate. In my opinion, anyway. If you spend an hour talking about what someone else talked about on their channel, I would still call that using their content.
No,
No.
I know, but if you're going to review someone's shit, you at least say, this is the channel, here's the link if you want to go
I
and check
agree.
it out for yourself. And that's it then. It's kind of fair, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I agree.
Yeah, I
If
mean, Ghost does it. Ghost does it. He
Yeah.
reviews
does
my
do that,
channel. He credit
easy,
it.
easy. I didn't even know who you was. Jupiter gave me the link to your channel and said, "Come over here."
Yeah, that's when she was
Budweiser was still on
friends.
the bar.
That's when it was all friendly. When
Yeah.
she's reviewing shit and she's
All right. So
trying
when
to
it's all
attack
friendly,
his
it's
kids and
fine.
all that,
When it's
it's
all
different,
friendly, it's
isn't it?
fine for it to be throwing your link out, for example. But if you're having a
Yeah.
disagreement, you can't do that. Come on,
Yeah.
that's petty.
It's just common courtesy, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
It is. I suppose you're right then, but it's still petty. Well, if you want to promote me and say I'm the greatest person in the universe, then fine. You can use all my content all you want. All my
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. But you're looking at it in a scouse way, mate. Like,
Scouse way. A scouse way.
and
I'm telling heathen.
you're looking at it in a silly way. Yeah. Look, I'm going to be honest and truthful. Right? There's too many people will cape for people who put filters on their faces and
What do you mean, bro? Why have you got a problem with someone putting filters on their faces? You're using an Israeli flag, for God's sake. Then
because
using a
the
G.
beginnings, because like, let's bring up Sean. Yeah, he just capes for anyone he thinks is good looking, right?
A
I'm
lot of
not
men
saying
do that.
anybody's not good
That's
looking
normal.
because I don't judge by their looks, yeah. And they lead them onto the false. I'm not saying Jupiter's done that, but what I'm saying is the false thing, like to say, put up a nice picture, group people, so they look good when they look 55. You know what I mean? Really. Hey,
That's normal. A lot of
you
people
got
do that.
people like Sean here that's actually simped. Do you know what I mean?
Right. My first thought is, right, a lot of people do that. That's normal. My second thought is, we're on YouTube having a conversation. What does it matter what the other person looks like? What matters is what they're saying.
Yeah, but just what I mean, I just don't get it where people use that as the weapon to group people for their way of thinking. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
People have a fallout, mate. It's not because of what they look like.
People cape for people what they look like. I mean, I use Shoulders as a big example because he does that all the time.
Don't get me
It's
wrong,
all
right?
over
If a woman is
cape.
like super gorgeous and you think she's getting a lot of shit, a man generally just naturally will jump to their defense.
No.
That's
It's all
not that's
because
normal.
I think you're gonna get in their knickers.
Yeah, that's normal.
What if she's in the wrong though? Would you then? Or
I wouldn't do it anyway, mate, because I'm in a happy relationship, but I can see
yeah, same
why
there.
some men
Same
would.
there. To me, what anyone looks like is neither here nor there. I mean, I only seen what Amy looked like the other day, but do you know what I mean? I've always respected her. I've always defended what's relevant and whatever. I've only seen it. I think it was yesterday, the day before. So To
If
me,
there's a
what anyone
love
looks like, it's not important.
Amy's very pretty, but if I think she's being a knobhead, I'll say she's being a knobhead. If I think she's she's in the right, I'll say she's in the right. It makes no fucking difference to me because I'm in a happy relationship. But a
Yeah,
single bloke,
same there.
I can understand why they would take that side. You know?
Because they won't think they're going to get in their knickers. That's
Yeah.
why they do it. It's not, they don't care what's right or wrong. They think, oh, I'm going to get in their knickers. And that's
Well,
what
to a
was
certain
the.
extent,
I don't know why any man would do that, because the last thing a woman wants around her is a simp. Do you know what I mean? And that, like anything offline, what's she gonna want to be with? You know, with a simp on her?
I agree with you 100%. What a
Yeah,
woman should want, but not all do. What a woman should want is an honest, trustworthy person,
yeah, 100%.
and that's the same what a man should want as well.
Mm.
That's it. That's it. Don't get me wrong. Some people might waver from that for financial reasons, for example. I mean, if you think you can go and live in someone's fucking mansion, I'm sure you'd be a little bit more sympathetic towards something you thought they were in the wrong road.
That's what you're wrong. I'm not like that. If I
Although
don't
most people are.
money or not, I won't be with them. Do you know what I mean? That's a silly comment. Yeah.
It's really not. Okay, right. So easy. You're driving down the road in a Lamborghini, and I'm driving behind you in a Ford Fiesta. We both pull up because we see a woman we like to look over on the side and start
No,
saying
no, no,
hello to her.
no, no, 13.
Who do you think she's going to give the time of day to?
No, keep it to the thing.
No,
Like, a woman's got loads of money and somebody wants to sleep with them. That's not me. I don't think, I just think it's quite pathetic.
I'm not saying you would be like that easy, but I'm saying in general, across the board. Like, I'm not talking about anyone from YouTube.
So you're saying then you find someone who's got attention with you, who's got loads of money, would you go with them and leave Paige, would you?
I would never leave Paige, no. But when I was single, if I'd never met Paige before, for example, she pulled up to me in a Fiesta trying to say hi, and then
That's
there was
my
another
point.
girl. Then there was another girl in front of her in a
Point.
Lamborghini saying hi. I'm most likely going to jump in that Lamborghini, and I think everybody would do the same. Everybody.
That's my point then. That's my point then. Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that, because if you're you're going to have a better life, you would go for that. If you could click your fingers tomorrow and have more money, you would do it.
Me personally, I don't like that bikinis because I'm 6'2" and I wouldn't fucking get in it. It'd be too fucking cramped for me.
So you'd rather jump in the Fiesta? Yeah, I'm too tall for that.
Well, I wouldn't fucking fit in a fucking Fiesta. I'm 6'2", mate. Yeah.
But you wouldn't fit in a Fiesta because you're 6'2". What are you talking about, bro?
Mate, it'd be like a scene out of fucking Laura and Hardy trying to get in a small fucking car, innit? I mean,
No,
do you know what I mean?
6'2"
Really?
is not really that tall. Easy. Every 6'2" person can fit in almost every car, unless you're talking about something like a fucking, I don't know, maybe a Prius or something.
Look, I would not, because somebody's got a lot of money, if I'm not attracted to them, I won't go with them. I just won't go with them.
Yeah.
Simple as
It
that.
shouldn't be whether they're attractive either. It really, the truth is, it should be about personality and trust. That's my opinion.
Well, yeah, but good sex does make a good relationship.
Exactly, and also a good fucking bank account also makes it easier life too, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of factors, man.
It's just, good if I am twice his age. Yeah, but I would have been like that when I was younger. What? Can I be a hypocrite?
You're not
Never
twice.
stayed
You're
in a
not twice my age.
relationship. I
What
did
you were
play the
saying?
field a lot. Yeah, but that's about it.
Easy. You're not twice my age unless you're nearly 80. If that's what you were saying.
Well, how old are you?
Well, I've
What
just gave you an indication, didn't I? I'm not going to be specific. You could only
what?
be twice my age if you're nearly
Are
80.
you 30? 30?
30 odd.
Mm. See, you got a wrong attitude, Baz. You got a wrong attitude. Just look at Paige, right? You got to take a shot off of Paige. Yeah, you got nothing if she likes you for who you are. Yeah,
When we met, I did.
yeah, but she takes you for who you are, doesn't she?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the
Well, then
thing.
you've just been a hypocrite when you say,
No,
"Well,
no, no, no. That's the whole point that I'm making. Easy. When we first got together, my life was going pretty hunky dory, mate. I was working, I was making good money, blah blah blah. And then years and years
yeah, but
later,
you did have a Lamborghini or
no,
fucking
no, 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 no,
wearing Gucci or anything,
no,
was
no,
you?"
no, no. But at the time, like she didn't need to be working, I was. Things were hunky dory. And then over time, I've got ill. And to be fair to her, right, she did get a job while I was still working, so she wasn't just leeching or anything. That's not what I'm saying. But obviously, if you could fucking switch the time period, right, till I'm like what I am now, and I was trying to get with her, I'm sure it would have been a lot less attractive to her.
Yeah, but I'd say to you, right, I'll give you a for instance, right? I was 18, I was a TV prop man, right? This girl came in from Laura Ashley, right? Well spoken, had quite a bit of money. She took a liking to it. I went out with her, right? All she done was bought me stuff. I was 18, I think she was about 27, yeah? And I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. Keep buying me stuff. It's
So why didn't you just say, don't buy it?
they don't fucking listen, don't they? Some people, do you know what I mean? I don't like being fucking. Just won't be for being me. People don't need to buy me stuff to appreciate me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Why didn't you say no? No thanks. I'll get my own.
I'd rather be a giver and a taker. Do you know what I mean? So like,
Fine,
it's
but
just the way I am.
it's the way most men. And it's a again, it's an ego thing.
I'm trying to get
No,
the Newts to jump on. He's talking a lot of shit in Jupiter's. I'm trying to get him to come on it. You know what I mean? May as well give
he
Jupiter
has
some more
been on. He
content.
has been on there.
Yeah. He's jumped
Yeah.
on a few panels, so he will do. I think he jumped on Dave's as well.
Uh,
No, it weren't Dave, sorry.
peekaboo, peekaboo. No one.
I'm cracking a beer open, so excuse the noise.
Peekaboo, no one could ever. I'm very fucking wise. No one can ever fucking groom me. Yeah.
Oh shit. Am I still on the panel?
Yeah.
Phone as a button moved, the phone clicked across.
Bring the evidence of what? Go deep. Bring the evidence of what?
Does Gertie jump on a panel, or I'm sure I've heard him on a panel before.
Yeah.
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 I don't know
Has he,
what he's on about. I don't. What you don't believe?
has he been on air, or I'm sure I've heard it. I think it was on Trillers, but I'm not sure. Has he been on air, or
Say it
it's
in the
good?
chat about what?
Good deep sound, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Oh God, it's fine, man. I'm just
Yeah,
wondering
yeah.
what he's on about.
Time to jump on. Jupiter needs some fucking content. Anyone that can jump on, innit?
Then, to be fair, right, and I'm not trying to argue with you, I'm really not.
Go on.
You're saying Jupiter needs some content.
Yeah.
If Jupiter fires up a live stream and just have a general chit chat, and you fire up a live stream just to have a general chit chat, she's going to get more views than you would. So I don't know where you're coming from.
That's not true, Baz, to be fair. I mean, I don't do lives anyway, so I'm not in a competition. But when I used to do Rude Awakening, we used to get like 300, 350
Yeah, but that's
every
not your
time we
channel.
went live. Huh?
That's not your channel.
Yeah, it was my channel. Of course it was.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then.
No, no.
Maybe I was mistaken, but I think if you fired up a live stream right now and Jupiter did, I think she'd have more people watching. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's like anything, it takes time to build up. I mean, Rude Awakening.
Yeah, of course. That's why I never bothered it with a mate. It was so hard. I was getting like.
Who really cares?
Yeah, it is. It's hard, and if you've not got the time, it's kind of impossible. Jupiter's got far more time than anybody else, so.
She hasn't got more time than I have, but yet she's managed to build up a channel, and I never did.
No, if you can spend 16 hours a day on YouTube or whatever, if she's not on there, she's on another panel and this, that, and the other.
That's true.
You know what I mean? That's like ridiculous amounts of time. She's clearly got no life to be able to spend that much time every day like a job. Do you know what I mean?
Like I've just said to both of you and Easy included, and Jupiter too, by the way, and a lot of other people.
Dirty, jump
can
on the
sit on a
panel. I
stream.
want to know what you're on about, mate.
You can sit on a stream then for whatever time period you want to call it, right? Let's just say anywhere between 5 to 8 hours. And for the whole time, you're talking about what you're seeing on someone else's live stream. And that might have been for
No,
5
but
to 8
I
hours.
listen to shit while I'm out and about in real life. Do you know what I mean?
That's fair enough. So you're in your car and you're listening.
Yeah. If you know, well, you won't know because you've probably not seen any videos. Any videos I do, it's while I'm out and about. It's not sat there.
Yeah. I have. You usually I can hear you in your car. Yes.
Yeah. So it's just one of them. I wish I had the time that Jupiter has. When she says, "Oh, Den's jealous," yeah, probably of the time. That's about it. There's nothing else. I wish I had all that time in the world to just sit around on YouTube. It'd be nice. Do you know what I mean?
I don't care about views. Look, if people want to come over, they come over. Who cares about fucking views? Yeah, I'm not obsessed over that. You know what I mean?
YouTube is just a tool to have open, honest discussion about whatever you see fit or whatever. That's it. You know, it's nothing more, it's nothing less. It's not stardom. You could have 1 million people following you. You're still not a star or something. It's just.
I agree. And also, just in regard to what Easy just said, in general, in our I always say the same thing. In general, our little corner of YouTube, as I describe it, you're all getting the same viewers anyway.
Yeah.
So if, like, for example, if Jupiter's not live, the same people will be watching her channel will be tuning in over here, and vice versa, or Luke's, or everybody else.
Couple of 100 people at best, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And they just swish about from one live to another. It's always the same names.
I know that's what I do, certainly.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's why I don't get why people fight for views. It's like there is no views, there is no following. You know, there's not enough to consider anything realistically, unless
someone is getting some mental amount of views.
Yeah.
Like you're talking in the thousands, for example.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking, oh, there's got to be bots. You got 20 people in the comments and 1,000 people watching.
Yeah. Well, it's like some people do that, innit? They'll do a live, like playing a game or something, and they can get thousands of people in there or whatever. It's like people are more asked about a game than they are about actual, real life.
As I'm speaking to you right now, I'm playing FIFA. And if there's something I'm stuck on, I might type into YouTube like how to get it done.
Yeah.
And obviously millions of people are playing this game.
Yeah. I mean, there's loads of people that do that. Like, if you play that a lot, you could just do live doing that, and you'd be surprised. You probably have more people watching it. And
I did try it.
You tried it, yeah?
Yeah, it just didn't take off, mate.
Didn't take off. No. From what I hear, it's better on, is it Twitch or something like that?
I don't know, yeah, that's the game platform.
You can earn good money doing it once you've got enough, people behind you and whatever, but these political things, they don't go nowhere.
Them guys, Sidemen, that's how they got started, lad. They were playing FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look how much millions they make.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's it. It depends what you on here for. I mean, if you're in it for money, you're in the wrong game if you're going on about politics and that. you'd be much better doing a gaming channel or whatever.
Agreed, yeah.
Mm.
Doing it for views.
And you don't get people trying to dox you and throw your family under the bus and all that for doing stuff like that. This side
You
of
wouldn't
things,
even
it's
know anyway.
toxic.
Yeah, someone's just playing FIFA, for example, and just going about
Yeah.
and showing you how to do a challenge. You don't even know that person's real name or anything. They're just showing you a fucking challenge and then maybe whooping someone's ass in a match. You're not
That's
getting
it.
any information about them.
Yeah. But you also won't have people find out who this person is and where they live and what the kids. None of that, isn't it? It's mad. This side of things is toxic, proper toxic.
Mm.
It gets that way. It's because it's right. The difference is that then, just in regard to you saying that it gets toxic. Obviously, with all us lot, and when I say us lot, I'm referring to the common faces.
Yeah.
We all know stuff about each other. You can get toxic. Whereas if you're just watching someone doing a gaming stream, you don't know nothing about that person. For all you know, he might be a Nobel Peace Prize winner, or he might be a fucking nonce. You've got no idea.
True. True. Mad, isn't it? Internet's crazy, man. I keep saying that people carry on doing all this, trying to make money online and whatever. There's not actually going to be anybody doing a real job, and this country, well, the world in general, it'll come to a grinding halt if people are not actually going out and doing a day's work because they can earn money on the internet. Do you know what I mean? Mad.
Not necessarily, because you still pay the same tax on it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if no one's emptying your bins or this, that, and the other, because they're all making money on online or whatever,
True.
it would all come to a
If
country.
someone has to work in a supermarket, for example, which we need,
Yeah,
we desperately need,
yeah, that's it.
make more money sitting at home playing the PlayStation, obviously they would do that, and that's not
Yeah, that's
good
it.
as a whole, obviously. Yeah.
Go to your local butchers for some meat and whatever, and it's shut because it's sat online or whatever, making money online. It's
Or
fucked,
even,
isn't it?
or even you go there and that meat's fucking 3 days old because he spent the last 2 days playing.
Oh, fuck. It's mad. It is proper
Then
mad.
you're sick. Then you're sick after eating that meat that you put money in his pocket for, and then you can't go to work.
Yeah, this is it. Well, years ago, do you know what I mean? Like when your kids are growing up and whatever, you would be trying to give them a good education, try and get them a fucking apprenticeship, try and get them in a good job, this, that, and the other. Now, do you know what I mean? The kids will turn around and go, fuck off, why would I do a day's work? I can sit on my ass doing the internet and earn fucking triple that a week, a day, whatever. You know what I mean? It's
Though, Dan, if your son's sitting there, for example, I don't even know if you've got a son or whatever, Dan. So I'm just being hypothetical. But your son's sitting there, and he's going to show you, right? The job I earned last week, I earned, I don't know, just to put a shitty number out there, £250. Yes, I earned that. Can you still hear me?
yeah.
Yes, I earned that yesterday playing a game online.
Yeah, that's it.
Then you would encourage him to be earning the most amount of money that he could and have the most amount of enjoyment that he could. You would.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one, to be fair, because all
I
this
don't
could
think that's
fall
tough at
through.
all.
I know what you mean. Like you could potentially, if you're doing things right, you could earn $1 million in the year easy or something. But it's one of them. You're not teaching
Or
them
go to
like
work,
to.
sweeping roads, mate, and get fucking 25 grand in a year or
I
whatever.
know. That's what I mean. It's a tough one because you kind of want them to do a proper job and respect money and all that kind of thing and whatever. But on the other hand, it's
And
like,
all that, yes, of course.
yeah. It's a tough one. As a parent, it is a proper tough one to like, I don't know. You kind of got to let them do whatever they want to do these days.
But that's the thing. If someone can make money doing something that they enjoy, money that you're making, that's what you should be doing.
Yeah, that's what I was told when I was fucking younger or whatever. If you can do a job that you like, that you enjoy, it's not really work because you're enjoying doing what you're doing or whatever. So it is a good thing if you can do that, I suppose.
I've never in my life had a job that I enjoyed.
No.
enjoyed the wage packet at the end of the week when I was on the railway, but really struggling to keep it up, like really physically struggling. It was not really for like me.
It's a tough one these days to sort of pick one way or the other way, I guess. I wouldn't want to be young growing up now in this situation. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Everything's a bit fucked.
Even my missus at work, for example.
You're then.
Go on.
Keir Starmer's said Jupiter's defending Nixie, saying she ain't anti-Jewish, anti-Semitic. Well, I fucking beg to differ.
I'm pretty sure we've got footage where she was calling Nixie out somewhere.
Yeah.
She's full of shit.
Seen it in my own chat, the way she's had to go at fucking Helen James, Abby. I don't want to mention the other lady because I don't want to put her in the middle of it.
It's just the tactics again, isn't it? The enemy of my enemy is my
Surely you're not
friend.
suggesting that Jupiter is just having a go at someone because they're Jewish. That's certainly not the case. That's not true.
No.
She's a fucking Jew hater. I've heard her.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Easy means Nixie. You mean Jupiter. You've got crossfires or something.
Yeah.
Nixie is a fucking Jew hater. It's a fucking. I've heard her on Smilers. I mean, that fucking idiot. Christ. I read the Jews have done this, I've read the Jews have showed this. What a fucking mong. Fucking dickhead.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to just nip to the loo. If it does kick me off, I'll just rejoin.
If she ain't an anti-Jew, I'm a fucking scouser.
Have you actually had that discussion with Nixie? Have you two ever done that?
All I asked her was, are you a far lefty or an alt-right? And she went fucking nuts.
Would you have that discussion with her? Would you have that discussion with her though, easy or?
No, she was in the chat.
Yeah.
She started abusing everyone. And do you know what gets me right? What gets me with all of this right? That you had people noticed what she done and went against her in my chat, and that I'm on about Irish and on, and all of a sudden it's all different now. Do you know what I mean? They see her being anti-Semitic. Yeah, I've actually seen her. Yeah, they're all in there. Yeah,
it would be a good discussion if if you could be asked.
Oh, you can't have a discussion with her because all she says, pissio, gimp, pissio.
No, but like if you have someone in the middle that just kind of keeps it civil.
Well, there's no point. Look, I could speak to other people who are like that, who are quite respectful, and there is a lot of people I have. But with that one, it's just like she's just fucking nuts, and there's no point speaking with people who are fucking nutcases.
I just think with sometimes it's kind of one of them. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it is or it isn't because I don't know, but like, if you're against Islam or something, all of a sudden people are going, "Oh, you're Islamophobic, you're racist." Sometimes the label just come because of what it is that you believe. It doesn't necessarily make it to be true.
Right, then, right? Let's do it. Hers is on conspiracy theories, yeah? We will talk about certain things now. We don't go... What's different with her is she will cover it. She will cover it and say, oh, it's a Zionist. But I've seen her in the chat saying to Helen James, I don't like you because you're a Jew.
But what does that even mean? That word Zionist seems to mean different things to different people. I have asked a few people, like, what does that mean to you? Do you know what I mean? It seems to vary between who you're asking. I mean, some people say it's just the right for Israel to exist. I don't know if that's
No,
your
you
belief
know what?
or...
You know what? I will hear Amy to speak and stick up for whatever. I want Carl saying there's a difference.
That'd be a good discussion between Nixie and Amy, to be fair, if they could just stick to that topic, that'd be good. You know what I mean? One of them certain things, it just would be a good topic to have heard. You
It's
know what I
like
mean?
I said, I don't like. I'm not saying I don't like. It's stupid to hate a certain load of people and saying they're fucking saying, yeah. And I've always stood by that, yeah.
Yeah.
All I was saying was just calling out, but I call out everything, yeah. But with her, it's you never. What I don't like about her, right, and this is where I say she is all right. She's against our troops. She's against our flag. She thinks some things that Hitler was right about, right? Everything against this country, right? It's not about being an anti-Semite, right? It's all about being against this country. She's a traitor to this country, yeah? That's how I see it.
I mean, for me, like, I see it as I'm in the middle of the two things. I don't care about either side, and I'm
No.
against both ideologies. Do you know what I mean? So I won't pick Palestine because that's got a bad ideology. I won't pick...
I'm kind of the same position as you, then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair enough, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Listen, I always say the exact same thing, right? A good person's a good person, a bad person's a bad person. It's that simple. If you're going to say, yeah, for example, then, right, if I say Israel's actions were wrong and then someone's going to hate me for it and start saying I hate all Jews, that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's it.
And I'm not even saying that.
She does.
I'm not making a statement before anyone does jump on that bandwagon. I'm not.
Yeah,
If
you can
you
automatically
disagree
get
with her
tagged
about
with a label
Palestine,
that you're not in it.
Exactly, yeah.
everybody, she hates anybody who's got a Jewish background, and it's been
Like
proven
this is how it should go.
up on the chat.
The way this chat is going right now, right? This is the way these YouTube streams should be going. Then how many times have me and you fucking butted heads over the years?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
we can still both be talking to each other civil right now because
Yeah, that's it.
nothing to be arguing about.
To me, that's part of being an adult. If you can't do that, you know, there's something not right in it.
It's not only that, mate. It's like if you just because you might have done something a year ago and I think you were a dickhead a year ago doesn't mean you have to still be a dickhead today. For all I know, mate, you fucking changed your
Amy,
ways
yes, I am one-sided.
and became a Buddhist and all. I don't know, do I?
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Amy, I am one-sided. I am one-sided when it comes to Israel, but I don't blame every fucking Muslim person for what Hamas does. There's a difference, yeah?
Yeah.
She's saying Jews control everything, yeah?
But does she mean all Jews, or does she mean particular Jews?
Look, listen, I would kind of agree. The financial elite are certainly heavily weighed towards the Jewish.
That's
Especially
not
if the
true.
bank system.
That's not true. That's
Yes, it
not
is.
true.
Easy, it is.
There's more Arabs. You could name 3 Arabs are more richer than any other fucking Jew. You fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
but you're
Have
talking
you
about on an
seen a fucking
individual
Jew
basis.
buying a fucking Premier League club? There's a
This is
fucking.
what I mean. This is what I mean. If you had this conversation, but fact find as you go. So if someone's saying something, go right, okay, let's check it out or whatever, and then you sort in facts from fiction, and then at the end of it, you should all have more information to have a better opinion on, innit?
Tell me what Jew owns the Premier League club?
No, I'm not
Arabs
saying there is or
own
there isn't, but
Liverpool.
Yeah, but you're just
Arabs
going to football.
own
Well,
Man
I was thinking
City.
more along the lines of banking systems.
Well, the banking systems. Jews don't fucking run the bank. Do you know how much the Arabs fucking worth? The Russians.
Of course, yeah, and China too.
Tell me what building in London the Jews are fucking own in London. The Arabs own
Obviously, there's going to be
Selfridges.
plenty. That's a silly statement. Obviously, there's going to be plenty.
No, what the big fucking things like? So the Arabs own Selfridges, right?
You keep
They
saying
own
the Arabs,
all
though.
the big,
The
all the
person
big.
who owns Selfridges, right? He's an individual. He's not the Arabs. He's one Arab. And I don't even
China
know if Arabs
always
own
seem to slip
Selfridges,
the
but
net,
just
don't
putting
they?
it
They never seem to get dragged into anything, but you know what I mean?
But why would they, man? They're heavily contributing to our economy.
Yeah, yeah, sort of, I'd agree in a way.
Yeah,
But like for a person in China, they can make a hell of a lot of money where we couldn't. So if you went over there with 10 grand and you wanted to buy, I don't know, a load of PlayStations or something, they can tick a box saying it's staying in the country and then ship them out anyway, and they can make triple what you make. My mate's well onto it or whatever. It's mad, but you have to be a Chinese
You've
resident.
literally just grasped on your mate. But
Nah.
But that aside. So what? So
I don't go around saying
a PlayStation. Yeah, well, hold on a minute, right? So just for example, a PlayStation 5, I think cost 550.
Yeah.
I think I got it when it was pretty much new, and I only done it because I had to because my fucking PS4 broke. Otherwise, I'd have stayed on that. Makes no fucking difference. So if I'd have went to Asia, I could have got that same one for what?
Nah,
something like that, like just under half the price.
No, because you're not from China, they know that you're taking it out of the country straight away. Whereas if you're from China, you can just literally tick one box and say it's staying in the country, but then ship them out anyway. There's nothing to kind of stop that happening. So they can.
Right. It's the same with everything.
Yeah.
It literally is the same with everything. For example, then, right, if I was going to go and buy a box of beer, which I obviously will at some point, let's say that box of beer is going to cost me £10.
You've already bought it already, Triller. I mean, fucking.
Don't call me Triller.
It's the tax that you save. Like you don't have to pay mad tax
right,
on
so
it.
if I go and buy a box of beer, let's just say, for example, it's cost me £10. What do you think it cost the supermarket to buy them in bulk? That's how business works, man.
Yeah. But like everything that's coming, like the beer has probably come from abroad, so that's why you end up paying whatever you end up paying because tax is paid on it. But if they keep it in that country, they'll be able to sell it cheaper there. If you know what I mean.
Not necessarily true. I've literally got my phone in my left hand, and in the same hand, I've got a can of Budweiser I'm about to open. That's an American beer. And
that's what I mean, yeah. So that's come from America.
Yes.
In America, that would probably be a lot cheaper for the box.
If I was going to buy a pack of Carling, which I prefer, that comes from Burton-on-Trent.
Yeah.
They still cost the same.
But if you bought the American one, what was it, Budweiser or whatever, if you bought that from America, you'd probably be paying £5 or £6 rather than a tenner because it's not had to leave the country.
Maybe so, but you could also get a Porsche in America cheaper from the showroom than what you could get it from here, and that's a German product. So
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Of course you could, because it's more mass produced. It's a bigger country, more people, more factories getting mass produced more.
I've never looked, to be honest, Baz. I'm not sure.
I've never looked it up either. I'm just presuming that, but it seems pretty logical to me.
It's usually anything that's from the country. If it's kept in the country, it's cheaper to buy from that country. If you know what I mean. So maybe if you went to Germany, you might get.
But all I'm saying is anything that's mass produced. For example, I mean, what country is McDonald's originated from? I think it's America, is it?
I think it's America.
Okay. And I don't know, you name me. Where's Nando's from, for example?
Liverpool.
I don't know.
Well, let's just presume, just for presumption's sake, I could be totally off base, right? Someone's going to tell me I'm a Mong or something. Just let's presume Nando's is from an Asian.
Oh, Urban Roots, come on the panel.
McDonald's is still cheaper simply because it's more mass produced, it's more readily available.
Yeah, yeah.
Urban Roots, come on the panel. Dan wants to talk to you.
Yeah, jump on here, then. Let's have a civil conversation. I'm sure you can do better than Karl did. Fucking hell.
I mean, I disagree with Den on almost everything, but we're still talking. We're talking civilly, aren't we?
I
Yeah,
don't,
yeah.
I don't think you understand anything, Baz. I think you're in your own little world, my old mate.
Well, nearly everything I've said, he's agreed with me and said, yeah, you're right, yeah. So,
There's always a middle ground, I find. Do you know what I mean? If two
yeah,
people can be civil, there's always going to be a middle ground.
of course, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I say something that I believe, and you point out to me why it's bullshit, if your argument is persuasive enough, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, maybe you're right and I'm wrong. If
Yeah,
it's
you
not,
might change each other's minds along the way on certain
exactly.
things. That's all you
That's
can hope for,
productive.
realistically, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
That's productive. You don't have to disagree with something and just be like, all right, Sam, I
Yeah,
hate you now.
yeah, yeah, that's it. Jump on there, bit.
Excuse me while I crack open my bud.
Yeah, you had a lot to say, Urban, in the chat, mate. Speak
I've
to
been
me.
watching Jupiter's chat while we're talking. I'm just watching Jupiter's chat. It's just funny. I'm not even listening to it. I'm just literally looking on the chat.
Shines here. Hello, Shines. How you doing, mate?
Shines in the chat, let's get him on. Even if someone else comes who you want to join, right? I'll leave and do that.
So Jupiter's alt right then. How does that fucking work out?
Well, I said that as well. I don't have a go at him for saying it when you didn't have a go at me for saying it.
About what?
Jupiter's all right.
No, I said alt right.
Oh, sorry.
How does that work out?
I'll be back in 2 minutes, but Urban, jump on if you can. It'd be good.
Give it 10 minutes. He says 10 minutes.
And then in the meantime, Shines, get your ass up here.
Same with me and Shines. We've had some discussions and whatever, and we are at polar opposites, but we've never had a bad word to say about each other. We've never like.
The
You know what I
problem is
mean?
with Shines, as soon as you disagree with him, he goes, "You fucking idiot," and all. But
Nah,
you can
honestly,
forgive him for it. You can forgive him for it. You know what I mean? Because he's
me and
oh,
Shines have never really had a crossword to say about each other, and we
well,
have had discussions about awkward things or whatever. So
Jupiter, if you're listening, everybody in your chat knows that she's a conspiracy fucking nut job. If you can't see that, you're disingenuous. All your chat have said it, not this fucking woman again.
I think Jupiter said it. To be fair,
Sorry?
I think Jupiter said it as well. To be fair,
Yeah.
you know what? Though I hate this. I like a conspiracy. Like I enjoy watching the conspiracy type documentaries and stuff. But people get this word mixed up. Do you know what conspiracy means? Easy.
Yeah, Nixie.
No, conspiracy means more than one person conspiring a plan. So if me and you said to each other, for example, if me and you were writing to each other in the back and said,
Oh, please, Baz, I can't
let's have
go
a go at
through
bed,
your
and
scouse.
we've conspired.
Your scouse thing, mate. Look, listen.
That's
She
what it means.
got a conspiracy against the Jews. The Jews have done this. The Jews have done the
No,
immigration.
she's got
The
an
Jews have done
opinion,
that.
not a conspiracy. She's got an opinion. A conspiracy is a plan between two people or more. That means you've conspired. For example, if me and you said to each other now, I'll put it a different way. If me and you said to each other now, right, we don't like Dan, we're going to go and beat him up tomorrow. We've conspired to commit that crime.
Look. This
Then
woman's claimed
conspiracy.
I'm a racist, yeah? I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist to anyone, yeah. I just point out the facts, what's been going on, right? This woman is more fucking concerned about the Jews, and not. I never hear her say one thing about the grooming gangs in this country, yeah.
What are you talking about? I've heard saying loads about it for years. That's not true either. You're wrong there. Sorry.
Who? You'd say Nixie has.
Oh no, sorry. You meant Jupiter.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I couldn't comment on Nixie or not. I don't really watch her show.
yeah.
I hate even calling it a show. I hate myself for just saying the word show. Channel. I don't really watch her channel.
So, poor old Hector, your wife's turned alt right now, mate. How's your marriage going to work out there, mate?
Is it genuine or is it an act though? Do you know what I mean? Because she seems to just play up for whatever seems to be fashionable today or whatever, doesn't it?
I think you meant to say fashionable.
Yeah.
Here comes 1 minute, Shines. I got all my fucking things gone.
1 minute, yeah, 1 minute. Yeah. Just listen, yeah. Shut up. You don't need Shines on the panel. I can literally be Shines.
Hang on, guys. Something's happened. Hang on, Shines. Something's happened. Something's gone screw with. Hang on. Something's gone wrong there.
In the meantime, hey Dan, so you're Mank, yeah. So is it City or United?
Neither. Don't do football.
No, I'm not into it at all. No.
No. Hate it. Well, can't stand it. Not hate it.
If I had to gun to your head and ask you to pick one,
Probably United because my family's more United, but yeah.
I prefer United because you don't know the business
I
of
literally couldn't name one player, so
You couldn't name one player.
no.
Fair enough.
I don't care. I don't care.
But you're a Brentford fan.
Yeah, only London team. And that's it. I don't care about anybody else. Right.
You've been doing well for yourselves. Surprisingly.
Literally live like 2-3 minutes down the road from Man United's football ground, so all I get from it is all the traffic, all the knobheads, all the drunks, all the litter. It's just shit.
Anyway, I'd just like to say, Easy and everyone else, hi.
Evening, Shines.
Listen though,
Dan,
Shines.
how
So,
you?
Shines,
Dan,
listen though, yeah.
no, one sec. I want to.
1 second, Shines. 1 second. Hello.
It's all about you. Go on. Unmute up. Go on.
1 second, Shines. Hello.
You're behaving. All right. Dan, you know what? Me and Dan has been on the panel, and we had a good chat, and we've always been opposite with our options of what's going on, you know. But at the end of the day, me and Dan has always understand each other,
And
you
kept it
know.
respectful, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we have. So
Mm-hmm.
The better way
yeah,
to
we
put it.
have, Dan.
Yeah.
And to be honest, Dan, I've got to respect you because the way the way you was saying certain things and whatever, and I was on the panel, and yeah. So at the end of the day, it's good to be different. So
Yeah.
then,
Yeah. To me,
and
as
to be
long as you
honest,
can keep things respectful, it's happy days, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
It's no good if everyone has the same opinion, then there would never be no progress in the world. We'd still be living in the Stone Ages.
Yeah.
Oh, Baz, who's your favorite?
Favorite what? YouTuber? You?
No, you lying son of a bitch.
I always say it,
Watches
Rob.
You
signs,
lying.
watches signs, he's after something.
I,
He's
Oh,
lying. He's
mate,
lying.
I've always said it.
Mm-mm. No
If you,
way,
if you
no
want to
way.
give
He
me if
lied.
you want to give me certain categories, like who do I think gives the most
Mm.
valid points, for example, or like intelligent points? There's something that might change my opinion. I'd probably go with someone like Luke. But if you're just asking me who's my
Luke.
favorite person,
God, God.
no, I'm serious. And I'd even throw Dupes in that category too. Dupes has often pointed out some things to me that made to change my mind on things.
Right, okay.
Um,
I
but if
would
you just ask me
educate
for my
you.
favorite person, someone who I really like, I like
Yeah,
Dupe.
go on.
Honestly, genuinely, I think Easy's a nice guy. Maybe too nice at times. I think
A
Den.
bit gullible, a bit gullible, bit
Maybe yes,
gullible.
yes, I would say
Mm.
so.
Mm. Right, okay.
I think Den. He's. I give them respect for the fact that he's got a backbone. If he's thinking, he's saying it, and I would like to credit myself with the same thing. Very similar
Mm.
card.
And easy? How about easy?
Like I've just said, I think he's a nice guy. Little bit
I'm not
gullible.
gullible, signs. You think I'm gullible?
I
You
would
need.
go easy. I would agree
Okay,
with that.
okay. No,
Not in an
easy.
insulting way though. Easy. I just think
No,
like
no, no, no. With me. I say how it is. Yeah,
no. You
easy.
say it how
Grow
you
some.
think it is.
Yeah, no, no, not think how it is. Listen to me, Baz.
Blah,
Grow,
blah, blah, blah,
blah, blah.
blah.
Grow some fucking balls.
Can you? Yeah.
Thank you. My balls are bigger than yours, signs, darling.
I know you want to see my balls, but chill out.
I reckon you're a
Yeah.
woman. I reckon you're a woman, signs.
Yeah, I live in Thailand. What they call them
Lady boys.
I oh yeah, yeah. You like easy, you like a bit of lady boys. He done
Uh,
the runner.
you are one.
Who me? Oh, I need to do a runner because you're not gonna leave me alone, innit?
You are a lazy boy.
Anyway, Dan, how you been anyway? It's been a long time,
Yeah, not bad,
Dan.
not bad. You still away
Mm.
or
Yeah, I'm still away. I'm still away.
you
Yeah,
still on holiday?
yeah, yeah. I'm still away. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I've not
Um,
been around and whatever. And to be honest, I'm getting fed up with all this rubbish. You know what I mean? Then,
mm.
like,
I would get
same
fed
old,
up with it if
same
you
old.
haven't been around.
Oh,
But if
you
you go,
love it, signs. You love it.
hold
No,
on,
no.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Go, go.
Shine. How
Oh,
can you be
it's
getting fed?
Allah.
How can you be getting fed up with it if you haven't been around?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I always have an answer. All right. I get fed up with the same old bullshit, same old people talking shit, same old people, and people keep carrying it on and on and on and on.
How would you
With
know anyone's
me,
carrying it on if you haven't been around?
because I've been on YouTube for a long time, and a lot of people know me. So that's my answer. You can say whatever you want, I will give you an answer. At the end
I
Okay.
of the
don't
day,
know you. I don't know you.
you know me. If you don't
No,
know
I don't
me
know you.
by now, you will.
Hey, Dan, can I ask you a question, Dan?
Yeah,
If you hadn't
Mm.
been on YouTube for, I don't know, let's just put a random time period on it, let's just say 3 months,
yeah.
would you know what's going on YouTube for the last 3 months?
Mm, depends how much you're on there, doesn't it, really? Some people just
No, if
literally,
you
it
hadn't been
might be
on
an
there at
hour.
all for the last 3 months, would you know what's been going on for the last 3 months?
If you're on it enough, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't think you're
But
understanding the question.
it
If
is
you
a
had
cycle.
not been on YouTube at all in the last 3 months, would
All
you know
right,
what's
if you've
going on
not
in the
been
last
on.
3 months?
No, then, well, no, not as of late, you wouldn't know. But to be fair, it's a cycle. It is like what Shine's saying is right. It's the same shit over and over and over again. It just keeps going round and nothing
Yeah,
really
but come
changes.
on, James, you love it really because that's why you tune in. You integrate with it all the time, mate.
To be honest, like I'm going to be honest. Den will say, yeah, Shine's right. Yeah.
Really now.
No,
No, no,
no,
no.
you're
The
not.
first time, no. The first time I was on a panel with
You
Den.
can't.
No, no. Oh, you don't want to listen. All right, I'll mute up. You lot carry on. If you
Oh,
don't want to, if
I'll
you don't want to be
say what you got to
educated,
say. More 1 minute, Shine. Say what
all
you
right,
got.
okay. Give me the 1 minute. Give me the 1 minute.
The
Me
time has
and
started.
Den. All right, all right. They're not going to let me speak for fuck's sake. And you're.
Oh, you got your 1 minute timer. Go,
All
quick.
right, okay. Yeah, but this is the problem. I don't have time for stupidness. Like, give
Go
me
then.
the minute and shut the fuck up,
I
people.
am, man. You're on 20 seconds
All
already.
right, all right. Me and Den was on the first time having the chat, and there was Captain. You know, everyone knows the Captain. Den,
Yeah,
am I right or wrong? Den,
yeah,
Den, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were part of the dream team, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. Everyone
Yes,
knows
you
that.
were, Shines.
All right. Do you want me to disrespect you?
No,
Behave
don't
yourself.
interrupt him, right?
You
Because his
were
60
part of
seconds
the
is
dream
almost
Oh
up.
team.
my god, man.
You were there every night.
I've been on your fucking panel all the time, so shut the fuck up.
I'm
All
only
right,
watching
that's it
you.
now. That's it now, right?
Yeah.
Your 1 minute has expired.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna say um me and Den was like having a conversation and he was against what I was saying and then Captain was involved. Do you remember then?
yeah,
Captain
yeah,
was yeah, but we and Captain said, look, Shines is whatever, you know, he's decent guy and whatever. And then we had a great conversation. At the
yeah,
end of the day, you said what you had to say, I had to say what I got to say, and at the end of the day, we both understood each other. Am I right or
yeah,
wrong then?
yeah, bang on, bang on.
Bang on, bang on.
And it was done so respectfully, do you know what I mean, both ways, and
Yeah.
that's really all you can ask for, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's something special at the end of the day because at the end of the day, we didn't argue. Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean? And
yeah,
what you was thinking and what I was thinking, Captain was thinking there's going to be a problem. No,
yeah,
there's no need to be a problem at the
Yes,
end of
I
the
yeah,
agree
day.
with you, Shines, 100%. Just because you disagree with someone's point doesn't mean there has to be an argument or a slanging match. Well, agree.
yeah,
And that's why then at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I respect Den, and he respects me. And at the end of the day, we don't agree with things. We're opposite, but at the end of the day, we can get together.
yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. Anyway, Den, that was a classic. Anyway, I'll say no more.
Oh, all right, just to shorten it for the future, Shines. I'm just trying to help you out here, by the way, so don't bite my head off. Is we can
You
have a.
can't help me out. No one can help me out. Only I can help
Yeah,
myself.
I can
Go on.
kind of. um, just because you're having a disagreement with someone doesn't mean you have to have a slanging match. That's what I said in the original part. It's that simple. I disagree with Dan on loads of things. You don't hear me and him biting each other's head off.
Yeah,
Yeah, me and Den don't agree with everything, but at the end of the day, we had a. I would say
Shines,
me and
you know Captain was after your backside. You know that.
shut up. Anyway, to be honest, it was a big no. It was a big challenge for me and Den to have a conversation, and yeah, that was something special at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean?
it's
It
Oh,
meant to
was.
be these
It.
days,
then
isn't it?
you've made a special impact on his life. Oh, how sweet.
No, to have the conversation, and we had Captain in the middle. Captain was a bit scared, say
How
no.
sweet, gentlemen. How sweet.
Yeah, I didn't need Captain in the middle, but at the end of the day, Den and me has, we understand each other at the end of the day. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
it.
Cap,
That's it. Yeah. If you can
am I
make
right,
each
Den?
other see each other's point of view,
Mm.
it's worked, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? You've had like a bit of an impact on each other, showing.
No, well, then
Mm.
again, I have to repeat what I've just said before. The point is, as long as you can be civil with each other, regardless of whether you see each other's point of view or not, then it's fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
You shouldn't just be
Yeah,
getting
but
along with people just because they're like, yes, you're right, yes, you're right. That's stupidity.
Yeah, that's it. It's nice to be proven wrong sometimes on certain
Yeah,
things, you know what I
it
mean?
is. If someone can educate your mate and say, no,
then
you're wrong, and show you why
Yeah,
you're
that's a
wrong,
good thing. What
yeah,
you just said.
yeah,
What you just said is a big thing. Yeah, it's true. Everyone's not perfect at the end of the day.
yeah, this is it.
People can realize, oh, what is going on? You know. So, yeah,
Yeah.
well done. What you said.
He's here. Oh, Urban Roots is here. Hang on, Urban
Make
Roots.
sure you don't get an idiot or anyone on the panel and upset me, and I would rip
to be
them
honest,
up and
right, we've
slap
got
them
4
up.
idiots
Right,
on the
leave
panel
it
already.
to them two to discuss. It's Urban Roots.
No, we can all chat. We
Right,
can
I've got
all
a
chat.
quick good evening, Shines. How are you?
Good evening. How you
How's your day?
doing?
How's your day been?
Oh my God.
Did
I
you have a
think I
nice
want to
dinner?
come back. Yeah.
Okay. What did
Guys,
you have for
don't
dinner?
get into it with him. Be
Oh,
polite.
okay. Chill,
Right.
chill, chill, chill,
Hey,
everyone.
last time you said I didn't introduce myself properly. So I'm
Okay.
doing what you wanted.
I don't know you. If you want to behave, behave. If you
I was
don't want
being
to
polite.
behave, I want to slap you up. Yeah,
He
so
asked you,
behave
how are
yourself.
you, for God's sake? That's the only thing you said so far.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I'm good.
All right, good. Right. I've only
Good,
got
good.
15 minutes, guys, because my wife's got an exam. Hold up. Let me just
All right.
pause
You're
my.
Okay, man.
all right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Right, leave
Right, give
Den
me
and
15
Urban Roots to
minutes.
have a chat.
Hold up. Let me just explain. I've got 15 minutes. My wife's got an exam. I've got to look after the
Yeah,
kids.
no
So
problems,
I'll
man.
come
No
All
back
the
problem,
on.
best.
mate.
All the best.
Thanks
All the
for coming
best. All
on.
the best.
Thanks for coming on. I'll just turn you up a little bit.
Can you hear me all right?
You're
I'll
a bit
turn
Yeah,
low,
you
a
up.
bit.
tiny bit
You're a
low,
bit
yeah.
low.
I'll turn you up. I'll
Yeah,
turn
turn me
you
I
up.
up.
can hear him fine, and I'm only on my phone.
No,
Yeah,
but
I'm on my phone as
he
well,
is a
man.
bit
I don't
low.
usually come on my phone.
Mm,
Okay,
Right,
so
let Dan and him
what do you want
have
to
a
talk to
chat.
me about then?
mm.
No, I was just watching the comment section and noticed you like made a few comments and claims and whatever. It's better to just have a chat in it because, like, I think there's been misconceptions of what I've said to opposed to what I've actually said or whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna have to elaborate a bit.
So, a couple of the things that you were saying on Jupiters or whatever, just
Yeah, what?
now or whatever.
What, that
He
you've
was saying
fallen
what
out
you
with
thought he was
everybody?
saying
You've
is not what
fallen
he was
out with
actually
all
saying.
the
Guys,
people.
let them chat.
The way I see it,
I'm
then
trying to
you've
save time.
fallen out with everybody who are all right.
That's not true, though. That's
You've
not
fallen out
true.
with Taffy.
Right,
You've fallen out with Danny Roscoe.
right.
You're now sat on Trillers slagging off the biggest patriotic march that's ever happened in England.
Do you think that march went well? Apart from the numbers, I think the numbers was good. You know,
But do you not think it weren't a good thing
I think there's a lot of problems
to have
which
a lot of
didn't need to be
people, that
problems.
amount of people come out?
No,
Like,
that's
to
what I said.
me,
I think the numbers was good.
what's happened to you then? All because people
What's
have called
happened?
out the Shield. See, all the people who have called out the
It's
Shield,
nothing to do with
you've
the
fallen
shield.
out with.
No,
That's the
no,
way I
no,
see
that's not
it.
true. That's not true.
And as
The
far as
shield's
being
neither
a
in or there. You do know there's like 6 other groups identical to the shield that are running already. So it's neither in or there, that.
well, ever since Taffy called the Shield out, you seem to have a problem with him. Ever since Danny Roscoe called out the Shield, you have a problem with him. I take it
No, it
that's what
went,
you're talking about with my
yeah, yeah.
comments on Jupiter.
It went well before that. It went well before that. So that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. I think there's some misconceptions or
Okay.
whatever.
Well, as far as me being a simp for Jupiter, she's never said a bad word to me. Moon, sorry, Moon, I don't mean to drag you into this, but just to prove my point, she dragged you all over YouTube, mate. Slippermouth, and you're sat there, sat there cozying up to Moon. Like, who's
Why
the
would that
simp?
bother me though?
Who's the simp?
Why? I don't get why you think it would bother me though. I could say something to you now. You could say something to me now. and then we might get over it, and then you'd be chatting again a few months down the line. It's not the end of the world, is it?
No, I think we actually speak quite well with each other in the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're quite
Yeah,
civil
yeah.
with each other. Like, well,
Yeah.
not even civil. It's just like
I'm only
we agree on a lot of stuff.
I'm only actually having a joke with you saying simp and all this or whatever.
Okay, well,
I know
yeah,
you're not. I know you're not.
Okay,
There is
fair
people
enough.
that are.
Okay, well now we know that. Now I know.
Yeah,
That.
yeah.
I'm not a simp. I just
No,
fucking.
I know.
I don't see what I have to call Jupiter out on, because if you can tell me one thing that I should be calling Jupiter out on, let's hear it.
Just all the vile stuff, innit? Attacking people with disabilities, going for the kids, attacking families, singing "Dig Up Your Kids" to a mother of a murdered child.
Everybody does that.
They don't. Fucking hell.
Everybody
Praying for
does that.
abuse to happen to children because you lost the YouTube argument. These things are not normal, are they?
Well, everyone does it. It's not normal, but everyone does it.
Everybody
So
doesn't do that.
you can't get pissed off with one
Name
person
three
and
people that sing.
sit there laughing and joking with other people who have done the same thing.
All right. Well, if everybody does it, let's name three people that you know that sing "Dig Up Your Kids" to a mother of murdered children, or pray for abuse because you've lost an argument.
Oh, I like Jupiter. I
know
genuinely
loads of
like
people.
Jupiter. I have respect for
can name you
Jupiter, but
three.
I have
can
to
name you
agree with
three.
Ted.
I
don't
name
know
you three off the
anybody
bat.
else who's ever sang about dead children.
It's sick, isn't it?
Baz, I'm gonna answer your question then. Three people, yeah?
Yeah.
Moon's done it. Dig up the dead body and fuck it. Yeah? Yeah?
Praying for abuse to happen to kids.
Veli has done it and then called Jupiter out on it. Like you can't do this. You can't have certain people doing it and then just call one person out on it because you dislike them.
No, but it's everything, all of it, isn't it?
I don't disagree with Jupiter.
But also, to be fair, right, just to nip this in the bud, I'm pretty confident Jupiter's apologised for that and said, yeah, she was being out of order.
I've heard the vilest shit from so many people. I'd have to go around calling every person out on the internet. I'm not here to call people out.
I get that.
But you are here to call people out because you just came on here to call Dan out.
No, I asked him to jump on.
Yeah. See? Thank you, Dan.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Find it in a little bit.
Baz, chill, mute up, let people speak, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, let them
better to have a conversation rather than...
The only person I've ever called out on these channels is Easy when he put Jupiter and Taffy on that pedo wall, which he's apologised for, right?
I haven't apologised for nothing.
Oh, okay, but that is going into real life. All the other stuff on YouTube,
you're telling me
I'd have to call every single person. I would have to call every single person on YouTube out.
No, I get that, but let's say you was on a stream and then she's gone down one of these mad things and started praying for abuse or, to happen to kids and all that. If you was on there, would you say something though?
Did she?
No, it was a fella, but yeah.
Yeah, you got to put context around that as well, ain't you?
Yeah. But I mean, she's had. Do you know what I mean?
Like, I don't think he was actually praying for fucking.
That's what he said. That's what he said. He did.
Yeah, but there's context in there. It was actually the way I heard that was anybody who laughed and joked about his kids, well, whoever it was in that situation, whoever did that, he hopes people laugh and joke if it should ever happen to them.
Do you actually believe that Discord 2 actually happened? Do you believe that, or?
I don't know, man. I don't give a shit. I think my personal
That's where it spawned from, wasn't it?
Taffy showed a really good documentary. I think anything that a good possibility to what happened was probably just some bot dropping some random link in the fucking chat. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not that invested in it.
Me personally, I don't believe Discord 2 happened, and I did ask Taffy, and he wouldn't even answer the question. He also doesn't believe. Everybody's already spoke out.
I don't think nobody gives a shit about Discord. I think they're just using it as a way to fucking go at Jupiter,
I believe
which
it.
is
No, but
fucking stupid.
she's used.
Which is pretty fucking.
Listen,
Well,
listen. I will give you all the answers. Yeah. So ask me a question, and I'm gonna slap it
Hang
up.
on, yeah, but
And I'm being honest.
Shine's Urban's only got 15 minutes,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
talk.
Mm,
Yeah, please.
yeah, I'll have to.
You've
I'll
got to
jump
think,
back on
Urban.
afterwards.
You've got
mm.
to think off the back of that Discord too. Jupiter has made out that around 20, 30 people was a nonce and a paedophile because of it. Now, if that was a made up bullshit figment of her imagination or whatever, which everybody believed it to be at the time, you know what I mean? It's not great, is it?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about all the Discord, so it's got nothing to do with me.
No, but if she'd called you a paedophile or something, a nonce and a paedophile and all that because you didn't believe her, that's all it come down to. So if you didn't believe that Discord 2 happened,
Everybody tries to pin the nonce thing on everybody.
yeah,
Fucking
it's wrong.
easy put fucking Taffy on a what's it called, on a pedo fucking wall or whatever it
Yeah,
was.
because he said he wanted
Knowing
to rape my
full
son.
well he's not. Come on.
Yeah,
No,
but
hang on.
Jupiter's
He
enrolled
wanted to
trolls to do
rape
that
my son.
for her.
As I
Everybody
concerned,
does
I'll
that
take a
shit.
stance on that.
Jupiter's
Jupiter, as
enrolled
far as
trolls
I
to
know,
do that
hasn't
for her,
created a
though.
pedo wall and put people on it. Yet here we
Yeah, no,
are.
but
Hang
Fucking
on. Jupiter wasn't put on it. Like just said, she apologized. She's apologist for
I'm here to
for Taffy for doing it. Yeah,
yeah, well I'm here to
saying these
call out
things
the
right.
evil
No,
systematics.
hang on. There's a lot more led up to that. Yeah,
Okay,
Taffy,
yeah,
not once but 4 times said he wanted to rape my son. Yeah.
that is mad, isn't it, Herbert?
not really. It's fucking. He's
He's serious.
we all know Taffy don't want to rape your fucking son easy. Let's be
How
honest.
do I know that?
If me and you argue now, you're not going to say that to me, and
I
I'm not going to
agree.
say that to you,
Red's
are I?
Do you know what?
Taffy,
You
Yeah,
know
no, but
what? You know
Taffy
what?
was
everybody
just
says
being
all
a
this
dickhead.
weird,
He
crazy shit on
obviously
it.
doesn't want to
You
rape your
can't
son.
sit there going at one
I,
person for it
I don't
and then
care
sit here
against
on a
anything
channel
like
with
that.
someone
I,
else
Yeah,
and
but
saying the
Urban,
I
I'm
exact
against
same thing.
anything about that. I'm the only one who gets criticised for
easy,
talking about
easy. Let me just say what I've got to
talking
say.
about that.
Listen,
Yeah, no,
you're
no,
make.
shines, no, don't, please.
No, I'm going to say what I've got to say, and
Due respect, due respect. Just back down for a
yeah,
minute. Yeah.
because you know why?
Right,
Because that
wait a minute, right?
I'm trying
So
to help you.
and shines, let me
I'm pointing out the
finish
double
off.
standards. That's all.
No,
I
double
don't care either
standards.
way.
Hang on. Double
Either way, you can all
standards
do your
with
own fucking bits.
Jupiter
It won't affect my
directed.
life.
Hang on. Jupiter directed people to the website
Yeah,
where ECB put people up.
yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah, and to her shock, she was on there.
Yeah.
Now, I
I
didn't
had to
say
break the
she was
news
a
to her that her
paedophile.
family was on there.
I said I never called Taffy a paedophile. I called him a fucking pervert because he's using fucking has to use to attack my son. I never attacked his child. I never done that.
Mm.
I put it up because I was fed up of people saying they want to rape my child.
Yeah, but
There's
you
some
then
things you
What
just
would you
wouldn't
do?
say,
and
innit?
What
then
would
you
you?
put it.
And I'm against all of that. I
But
hate
you didn't
any
do
of
it.
that.
But easy, you didn't do it. If you had believed it, you would have done it straight away. You didn't do it until months
I
later.
did do it straight away. That's where
And
you're
you
wrong.
didn't
I did do it.
until months later when you had
No,
fallen
no, no,
out
no,
and you were
no,
going
no.
at
I
each
did
other.
do it
You
straight
all do
away.
crazy
I
shit
done
to
it
each other.
4 times and I
Can't
took it
sit here.
down
You
because
can't
I
sit here
was
digging
on
somebody out.
bail.
You
I
can't
done
sit
it
here digging
loads of
somebody out
times.
for something when you're sat on a panel with people who have done the exact same thing. That's all I'm doing. I'm
Who's
pointing out.
done this acting? Tell me who's on my panel has done this act. Who has told me
Well,
they wanted to rape my son?
huh? Say that
Tell
again.
me who's on the panel who said they wanted to rape my son.
Oh, fucking hell.
nobody can
I don't.
say a word about me.
Was it said in fucking in all seriousness? It was not.
Far as I'm concerned, he
No,
said it
I
4
don't
times.
believe that.
He gives one chance, and he's a fucking wrong move. to have it in your head to say you're gonna rape somebody's loved one, it's a fucking wrong one. To
You
have
said
it in
it
your head.
because you
Look,
have been going on about it and accusing people of it for so long.
I've got different standards. I don't like none of it. I've spoke about it. I speak about all kinds. What did I get from Jupiter? Why does he keep on speaking about paedophilia? But it's all right for her narrative to talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's true.
So it's all fucking fake shit. I
And Wendy
fucking
said it,
take a
the same
stand for
thing.
that. I ran a group because I don't fucking like it and it needs to be stopped. Right?
Wendy said the same thing. Why does he keep talking about kids? It's like, well, it's fucking relevant. Do you know what I mean? It is
So I
relevant.
stopped talking about it on here. I stopped talking about it
Well,
on here.
I've literally got to go now. I'll jump back on in about
Nice one for
30 minutes.
jumping on.
Yeah,
Nice
no,
one
no,
for
Yeah,
I'll jump
jumping
thank you
back
for
on.
on.
coming
I
on,
ain't got a problem with
Take
jumping
care.
on. I ain't got a problem with jumping on.
Take care.
Man.
Take care.
Right.
Sound
Look,
Urban.
Urban, you can have a disagreement and you don't have to fall that. I'm not. Yeah, you got your views, I've got
Next
my
time we
views.
have a chat, we'll discuss the demo rather than anything personal
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
it
Let's
would be
do that.
interesting. Yeah?
Right. If you're still on here in like 30 minutes and you're still going, I'll jump back on. Yeah.
Course, course,
Right.
All
course.
right. Sound.
Right.
All good,
Nice
all
Yeah.
one,
good, all
Urban.
good.
Peace. Yeah. You too, man.
Take care.
I mean, everybody knows from day one when I came on here, I'm against paedophilia. I hate it. I don't care who fucking does it, whatever. I don't like it. I've said from day one, paedophilia doesn't see no fucking colour. If you're a fucking wrong,
Everybody is against that easy. If you're trying to suggest that Taffy is not against paedophilia,
what? No more. See, my mindset is because you're not into it and I sort of fight against it, right? What puts it in someone's mind to say that they're going to do that to somebody else's loved one?
All right, okay.
he was literally just having a go at you and winding you up, man. If you really think he wanted to do that,
No, yeah, but I'm different
come
to
on,
you,
man.
you lot. You're
Come
not
on.
invested in
Please,
it.
easy. Just
You're
let
not
that shit go now.
invested in it. What makes a person say, bring that up in their mind to
okay,
say
one
it?
sec. Okay,
Why is it in
Taffy.
their mind for the first thing? It's not the first time he's fucking said it. He said it.
Okay, listen. Taffy is a gullible person and he's a follower and his brain's not working well.
A
And
follower.
I'm being
You
honest.
can't even say follower.
He
Don't
does
talk.
say
Yeah, but
mad shit,
it
but
would come into
No, no,
my head. It won't come
then.
into my head. I want to rape anyone.
But why are you letting him get to your fucking head?
No, but hang on. No, wait. I'm not getting onto
For
it. All
fuck's
I'm
sake.
saying is the
I'd
point
love to bang
is
these two heads together.
Oh, God
Taffy and
the
help me
Weaver.
point
again,
I
is
man.
agree.
what puts it in someone's mind to say they
God.
want to fucking rape someone. Use that as a weapon.
I don't know who the fuck said
I
that, but
mean, we
all I
can't
got
answer
is.
for him. We can't answer for him, obviously, but I can give you a suggestion because people have been saying that he had
Mm.
been saying things like that even before he had ever said anything like that. So
He
because he
has
was
said
saying,
it. He has said it.
"Hold on, easy. You asked
He
me for an
kept on
answer.
saying it.
You asked me for an answer." So people have been
You're
saying
being
he was
stupid.
saying things
Pat.
like
Mm.
that before he even said it. So he then went, "All right, fuck it. You want me to say that? I'll say
He
it, and
did
I'll keep
say
saying it."
it to Esau. He said it to Esau.
I know.
Well then, so what puts it in his mind to keep saying it? What's the mentality for anybody who's not a fucking wrong? You wouldn't
Hold
think
on,
anything about it.
hold on, Esau. Hold on. Right,
Could be
Esau
wrong.
threatened to cut off his fucking child
Mm.
fingers.
I could be wrong, but I think when he did it to Esau, Esau had already obviously said quite a lot or whatever, but
Yeah,
Esau
Esau
had said to
not said
Kayla,
quite a lot. Then he threatened to cut off his daughter's fingers.
yeah,
No, he
proper
never.
bad shit.
No, he never. That was
Yes, he
Brian
did.
Hill.
Yeah, it was Brian Hill actually, yeah,
You
it
know
was.
what?
It was, yeah.
You lot are fucking confused. What the fuck you lot
Was that
talking
Brian
about
Hale
at
was
this
saying
No,
that
moment of
Kaz,
Esau?
time?
you're not getting it right.
I'm confident it was Esau, but if I'm wrong, I'll have to apologise, I
What
suppose.
brings it to someone's mind to say they're gonna fuck? Doesn't matter. who is Taffy? What brings to mind for someone to say they want to rape someone? Use rape as a weapon.
I
Then
think, as far as
talking
I
about
remember, when
grooming
it was,
gangs.
I think when it was Taff and Esau
Mm.
had said that he was going to rape Kaylin. Taffy was getting friendly with Kayla. I think they was trying to sort something out relationship wise or something. I could be wrong. Something
Yeah,
along them lines anyway.
both.
And then
Anybody who says it, yeah.
and
Not to
then
say Taffy, what brings to mind for the use of rape is a fucking weapon. And then he's got a fucking goal to go on a panel and talk about fucking grooming gangs.
Taff's just overreactive sometimes. So because Esau said that to Kayla and he was trying to get with Kayla, I think he's just said, I'll fucking rape you, blah blah blah. I think it was something along them lines. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it come across or whatever. The rest of
So
it is
you got
different, obviously.
Christian the mentality to use
Then
that.
I agree. That's how it came across to me as well. I
Yeah,
agree.
but
Yeah.
no. Let's be fucking honest here, right? Who would come in? Don't matter who it is, if it's Taffy, Esau, and what brings to mind for them to use that as a fucking weapon? Yeah, you got to fucking think about it and say, well, fucking hell, man, this is
I don't think anybody would. I don't think anybody would say it was a good thing at all. I think everyone would sort of see that you just shouldn't really be saying them things, regardless. I
no.
think
People
everyone would
thought
agree
it
on that.
was all right. People thought it was all right for people to say that.
Anyway, I just seen the chat and I see my Wendy. She's my wifey. Wendy, behave yourself.
Jump on, man. Did you put need to content?
Come and challenge me,
I mean,
Wendy.
is it come to having a grudge against someone to say you're gonna rape someone? I mean, fucking hell, it's disgusting.
I don't think anybody's going to say that it was okay. You know what I mean? I can't see that with anybody. To be fair.
Yeah, but then can you see what the problem is we've got with the grooming gauge here? If we've got people saying it on here, then
Yeah.
they're saying about the grooming gauge. You can't have the right to talk about fucking grooming gangs if you come
Yeah.
out with a statement like that.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
just
I
don't.
agree. It's not a good look. It's not a good look at all.
No, this is what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, but you're trying your best. But I'm gonna be honest from my heart. You're not going on the right road because at the end of the day, you need to say it how it is, and you're not, and
Well, of
that is
course
your
I'm saying
problem.
it how it is. Of course I'm
No, you're
saying it.
not. No, 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 no. You
What am I not saying how it is then? I'm saying
basically
what
go
puts
on.
it in a man's head to say they're gonna rape someone.
Yeah, but since I've
No,
known you,
I'm doing it. It's not because he said it because of just my.
listen,
It's
listen,
anyone who says it to
behave,
anyone.
behave. Yeah, and you stop making yourself look stupid and behave. That's all I've got to
How am
say.
I
Yeah.
being stupid? How am I being
Be honest.
stupid?
No, no. Be honest. Yeah. Be honest. Yeah, and it will make you more
What being
a
honest?
person.
So what I'm saying to you, so you're
Go
saying to
on.
me it's okay to have
N-
somebody have thoughts about raping
No,
someone?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the
Well
way
then,
you're
so
be.
how am I not tackling it then? How am I
Just
not
behave
tackling
yourself.
it?
I'm being honest. Just behave yourself.
You're
Like
not making any sense.
I'm making sense, and a lot of people will understand what I'm
Easy,
saying. Yeah. Behave
easy, right?
yourself.
You're trying to make it
Right.
out as if Taffy's fantasizing about raping people. That's not the case, and you know it's not.
Mm.
Well, no. It all depends on the mentality, right? He knew I don't like nothing like that, yeah. So I'm gonna fucking use it. I will say as it is. And to be fair, you can't fucking you can't fucking say that. So I fucking exposed it.
You didn't expose anything really. We all heard it anyway. Everyone who watches your channel watches his and Jupiter's and all the rest of it. Like I say, it's all the same circle of YouTube. Everyone heard it.
So what I'm getting at now, right?
Right, go on.
What I'm getting at, right then. So this is the mentality of fucking in our life in England, yeah. So everybody
Yeah,
knows about the fucking grooming gangs, kids getting fucking molested, women getting raped. This
See,
is
man,
the
right, go on.
Chance is doing
mentality
that.
you lot got on YouTube.
You're trying to compare
Alright,
Taffy to a
okay.
rapist grooming gang now. Come on, lad. Come on. Even you know that's being outlandish. I know you really hate Taffy, right? But that's outlandish. You can't
No,
be
no, no,
making
no.
them
It's
claims.
not about Taffy. It's about the intent, and I don't like it. He knows I
He
don't
didn't
like
have any
anything
intent.
alike. No, 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 no. Far as I'm concerned, he knew I fight against all this fucking shit, yeah? And he fucking used it. Far as I'm concerned, not once, twice, three times,
Mm,
four
right,
fucking
okay.
times.
Alright,
Four
okay.
And
fucking times.
okay, and this was what
Who
easy.
the, no,
So
one sec.
you're excusing it. Are you excusing it?
Well, I'm
No,
gonna
who the,
try.
no, no, who the
I'm
fuck
gonna try
is, who the
and
fuck
give
is
you some.
Taffy?
I'm gonna try and give
Who
you
the
some
fuck,
simplicity to it. Shines, please allow me to speak. Please,
listen,
Shines.
I can deal with it quicker than you because you know what, you talk
Go on then,
shit,
Shines.
yeah?
You deal with it. Go
Alright,
on.
alright. Who the fuck is Taffy?
Doesn't matter.
Right,
It's
okay.
the
So it
intent.
doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
Shut,
matter. It's the
okay,
intent in the thought in the
shut the
head.
book and move on. Shut the book and
You
move
know what,
on,
Shines?
yeah?
You did
I have.
deal with it
I've
quicker than
moved
me, to be
on.
honest. That
But
was
what I'm
actually good.
No,
saying
you're
is,
not moving
don't
on because
fucking
you,
defend it
That
and
was a
people
good way to
say,
put it.
"Oh, it's okay." Blah blah blah. No,
how the
the
fuck, you
mentality
know
of
what,
people,
it's,
come out
you
if
know
it's a
what,
comedian or anyone. Yeah.
easy. It is, to
I
me, what
applaud
you're
you for that.
talking about, it is a fucking embarrassment. You know what? It is a fucking embarrassment by mentioning that person's name.
No, I
And
wouldn't
I'm
go that
being
far.
honest.
But what you're saying, Shines, right? If he doesn't like
Yeah.
it, then why are you gonna sit there and have fucking
Yeah. So
hours and hours
basically,
worth of
fuck it, you
conversation
know?
about it?
Hang on. I didn't
Maybe
mention it. No, no, no. Hang on. I didn't mention it.
he
Urban
wants
mentioned it.
attention. He wants attention. Views, maybe. Behave,
Hang
everyone.
on. I didn't mention it. Urban mentioned it.
Yeah, and he's not even here now, so he's done well, hasn't he, at triggering this conversation and then bouncing.
But what I'm saying is, everybody says groovy gangs are so fucking bad, but we've got a mentality to say when somebody comes up and says something like that, don't matter if it's me or anyone else. I'm talking about anyone. Yeah, anybody would say it. Yeah, but you think, oh, it's only YouTube. Don't
No,
you think
it's
that's what the fucking mentality
easy. What I'm
we
thinking
got
is,
here? The mentality we got here.
easy. What
That's
I'm
why
thinking
we've
and what
got
I'm
in the
trying to
position
tell you,
where
which I
we
think I've
are.
said multiple times already, is when he said that he doesn't have any intent to do it.
Okay,
You
No,
I'm
know,
gonna
hang
say,
on. No, 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 no,
saying
no.
it is still
Hang on.
fucked
No,
up.
Okay.
Don't
no,
get me wrong.
no, 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 no. You got it
Saying it
wrong.
is still fucked up,
If you have a thought of that
but
in your head and
it
you're
doesn't
fucking
matter.
saying it, then you're fucking
someone
wrong.
help me, please.
That's the stance I've got.
Can
Yeah.
someone
I
help
get
me?
why he's angry because at the same time you've had other people like taking pictures of his son and like fucking with
Mm-hmm.
the image and all that. You
Mm.
know what I mean? That shit day
No, that
after day after day. You know what I mean? It will get to
will get you.
you. Yeah.
What,
Yeah, it'll get you.
okay,
Then, right. Take my son out of it.
mm,
Yeah. Take my son out of it.
yeah, yeah,
Everybody
take that.
knows I don't like anything like that at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Anything at all like that. I
Nobody does.
hate it. I hate it. So Taffy's not going to have a get out clause. Anyone that says it and anyone fucking covers it
Yeah.
up and
Alright,
facilitates it and thinks it's okay, then go on a fucking stage and talk about fucking grooming gangs. Well, you're insincere. It fucking bites me. I fucking hate that kind of thing.
Here's
okay,
here's
Everybody,
my
yeah,
I've
life
been
no,
on
opinion,
no.
here.
right?
Hang on, I've been on here for 6 years. right?
Yes,
I've been
yeah.
on,
And you know
and
me for 6 years.
I've never changed my thoughts. I spoke about it. People shut me
Yeah.
down. Jupiter shut me down.
When's it?
I was on a panel talking to Danny Roscoe about it. Oh, I don't want to get on about it. When it suits them for their fucking views. It's also unsincere. It's
Okay, okay,
degenerate.
okay, okay.
It's fucking out of order.
Giants, let me jump in, please. So,
No, no,
easy.
no,
What do you
no,
think?
because no, I don't think you understand. I know Easy for six
You're not gonna
years since. I'm going to
say
be
a load of
honest.
words with nothing, no meaning. Let me jump in.
Sorry?
Let me jump in, please,
How the
Giants.
fuck you can
But I'll be
jump
very quick.
in? How the fuck you can jump in when I know this guy for 6 years?
That's fine.
No,
Okay.
Pete, you're not getting the fucking. You
So,
ain't getting the point.
Yeah,
what
You're not
because
fucking.
what do you think's likely to happen now? Right.
no,
What do you
no,
think
no, no,
likely?
no, one
So,
sec.
Taffy's
No,
telling
no,
you
one
this.
sec.
What do you think he's likely to do? Do you think he's
Listen,
gonna
you
say?
know what? You know what?
Do you
You
think
got
he's
a
gonna
lot of
say,
math,
"I'm
yeah?
sorry,
Why don't you
I
mute
shouldn't
up,
have
yeah?
lived
You
this,"
got a
or do
lot
you
of
think he's
math,
gonna
yeah?
say, "I don't
Listen,
give a
you
fuck,
got,
do
no,
something else"?
listen, you got a lot of math. Why don't you mute up? Let me help a person that I know for
Come on,
6 years.
look, Chance, my sentence
Do
was
you
short.
understand? Yes or no?
My sentence was
Do
short. I've finished.
you understand? Yes
My
or no?
sentence was short. I've
All
finished.
right, mute up, mute up. Let me speak to you
I'm not
easily.
moving up, idiot.
Because at the end of the day, I know him for 6 years or whenever he's been online, yeah? So at the end of the day, shut the fuck up, mute up, let me say what I've got to
It's
say,
perfect.
yeah?
Let's
Yeah.
try and have what he's got to say.
Alright.
Go on, James.
Yeah, let me and
Hey, go on,
Easy.
man. I've stopped. Go on.
Alright, mute up, shut the fuck up, yeah? Because I'm
No,
getting fed up
no,
with idiots
just talk.
online, yeah? I'm really getting fed up with idiots online, yeah?
Giants,
And
just talk.
you know what? I would have respect you if you said, yeah, Shines, I'm gonna mute up. So shut the fuck up and mute up. Easy.
What he said, just talk.
Yeah.
I don't take up.
He's my favorite. Shut the fuck up. Fuck off, anyway. Um, little bitch, fuck off.
Giants.
No, no, no. I need to have a need to have a like a serious like. I do understand what Easy's gone through, and I
It's
don't
not
think.
about what I'm going through. It's about
Yeah, go
fucking
on.
morals. It's about morals.
What's funny, right, is as soon as I
Shut
talk,
the
I have to.
fuck up, man.
Wait a minute. Exactly. As soon as I have to
No,
talk, as soon
shut
as
the
I
fuck
talk,
up,
it's
you
shut
little
the fuck
pussy
up.
hole. Listen,
Shut
now
the fuck
you're
up.
pissing me
But
off
then when
now.
Easy spoke,
Listen,
yeah, go on, man.
let me and Easy have a word. Do you think this is a clown word? You are a clown. Shut the fuck up.
You are, you idiot.
Yeah. Who's an idiot?
You are. Look at yourself.
Hello.
You don't.
Hi,
Evening, mate.
Miriam. Hi,
I
Miriam.
knew.
Hi. How are you
Uh,
all?
Yeah,
yeah,
good,
I'm
good.
good.
We're just having a debate. That's
But
Oh,
all.
okay.
We're
Moon,
I
come
can't.
on,
chatting
help
I can't.
me.
about
Hey, Moon,
how
hang on. Look, we've all got to
people
shut the fuck up
mentioning
while
rape
Shine
all the
explains it.
time and then people excusing it. And
You've all
saying,
got to
do
shut the
you
fuck up
really do
while
it? It's
Shine
fucking.
explains
This is where we have problem with fucking
Mm.
paedophilia because people like you, Baz, fucking catering for fucking idiots and say they want to fucking rape people.
I'm not
It's
catering
fucking
and
for
I
that.
don't
Baz,
think, I
ridiculous.
don't think he's doing that either. But
no, he's not doing that, but Baz, shut the fuck up. When I'm speaking, shut the fuck up.
if we can
Or
just
someone
have a
else.
Yeah.
comparison
So,
while you two are
oh,
Oh
scrapping.
my god.
So,
Nothing's changed, Dan.
so if your topic is mainly exposing grooming gangs and this, that, and the other, and then you'll
hold on a
sit
minute.
on
Then you've got to shut the fuck up and let Shine speak.
that.
No, no,
if,
no,
if
no,
that's
you're twisting things. Behave yourself.
if that's your topic and whatever, and then the next thing you're actually mocking a victim of grooming gangs and whatever, it kind of kills your argument. I think we'd all agree on that. That's
Exactly.
kind of
Thank
what's
you,
happened.
man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. And that's my fucking point. The mentality of people have the thought of saying they want to rape someone else. Yeah.
Mm.
And then they go on a panel talking about fucking grooming. Fuck off.
It's
Fuck
not a
off.
good look. It's definitely
No.
not a good look.
No. Moo knows I fucking hate it. Moo's seen the fucking group,
Yeah.
yeah? I put that up there
Mm.
because she was fucking facilitating fucking wrongers, yeah?
Mm.
As far as I'm concerned, fucking wrong. So anybody does anybody's loved ones
Mm.
and do fucking sexual thing on anyone and then facilitate it and join up with them, as far as I could say, you're a fucking wrong and at the same time. And I won't change my mind. And I would never do it. Never do it.
No, I understand that, Louisa. I think most people would, to be fair.
Oh, I mean, I do
Mm.
think it is a disgusting thing to say to anybody.
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't know if people remember. Probably people aren't really asked now. But Dan did that to me. Fat Dan did that to me. And at the time, everybody had an absolute meltdown. I didn't even get asked how I felt. Everybody else took that and made a big issue out of it. You know, absolute big thing about it. And it wasn't because they cared about what he'd said, it was because it was him that said it.
Exactly.
So I don't know. I think people tend to, but then you could get somebody else say it, and then they literally don't give a shit.
Moon,
It's okay,
exactly.
and it's a joke, and it was tongue in cheek, and it
Moon,
wasn't in
exactly. I don't
context.
think Easy's understanding what you're trying to say. What she's trying,
Yeah,
and correct me if I'm wrong,
No,
you,
well,
no. One
what
sec.
she's
One
trying to
sec.
say, is just because
Baz.
it was
Just
Taffy who
chill.
said this thing,
Ciao.
you took it and ran
Baz.
with it. But if it was someone
Baz.
else who
Just
said it, you wouldn't have
chill.
been as
You're
concerned.
Let.
making me really angry at the
no,
moment.
no,
Baz.
no,
Just chill.
Paz. What I'm saying is,
I was
why do some
listening.
people get a
Don't get
pass?
involved, Baz.
Why do some people get a pass and others don't? So they literally went it down for months. They recorded it. They put it out everywhere. They asked me to call the police over it, even though it wasn't even a credible threat. But it was a big fucking deal. But then later on down the line, when somebody else says it, oh, it was just a joke, and that's what Easy's saying. That
A bit of a different
why is it
scenario, though.
okay for some and not others? Either way, it's a really horrible, repulsive threat to make to anyone, let alone your fucking child.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, Moon. Let's
Yeah,
say
as long
I
as
was
it's
your.
not hypothetical, because it does me head in. Stick
It's
fact.
this is a literal thing
Moon's
that did
gonna
happen.
say how it is. Go on,
It's a
Moon.
literal thing that did happen, but I have to phrase it in a hypothetical sense because I'm going to say, let's say
And
me and you was in a
your
relationship.
mic's really muffly. Can you? I know.
Let's say me and you was in a relationship, Moon, and I don't know, I had disagreements with someone online, so then they started showing pictures of you when you was a baby on the internet. Would you say that was weird as fuck?
Um. No, they were his mother's pictures, weren't they?
So just because I had an argument with someone, they started showing pictures.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's different. If you're doing it to harass, that's different.
Even when I said don't fucking do it.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's not right.
Okay, well Dan did that.
Yeah, I can well believe it. He's done a lot of things, but what I'm saying is everyone piled in on him, but when it comes to anybody else making these threats, all of a sudden it's okay. Look, when it's said to you personally, 9 times out of 10 you'll brush it off and won't give a fuck. But your kids are a different matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're a
Yeah.
totally
Or
different
your partner,
kettle of
for
fish.
that matter.
Yeah. 100%.
Or your partner, for that matter, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when your partner's not involved in any of this shit on YouTube.
Yeah, but look, your kids.
Different levels, isn't there? Your partner, and then your kids are something else.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Of course.
I
I
get
mean,
why he's angry, 100%. Do you know what I mean?
your kids are your world. They're the reason you get up in the morning and breathe and live. And
Yeah.
then you've got somebody making an absolutely disgusting comments like, I'm going to bum your son and all that. I've had it said to me about my kids as well. So Believe me, it's fucking me.
Moon,
And
moon, moon,
it's not because of just my son, right? It's anybody's privilege. Yeah.
moon. Yeah, go on.
Exactly, easy. Yes, it's disgusting
Yeah,
regardless.
moon. You
It doesn't
know
matter.
that
It's just against
moon.
the
You know
child.
what? You know what, moon. You know when somebody, I don't know who it was, but I said no. They were disrespecting Moon's child, and I said
Yeah,
no. I said no. I know from my heart. I said no. It has been out there. The person people have said certain things, and
yeah,
I'm an honest person. And Moon knows that at the end of the day, because they people have said certain things, and at the end of the day, that's disgusting. That's a low blow at the end of the day. And
yeah,
Moon, I'm sure Moon remembers that. At the end of the day, yeah,
yeah,
people can hate Moon, yeah, but it's not gonna make me hate Moon. It's not going to make me hate
Well,
anyone.
like Shand,
Then
I agree with you. That's what I always say. Just because you have a fallout with
I
someone,
shut the fuck up because you know what, you talk shit at the moment, yeah?
well, I'm not
All right?
talking. Fine. I always say
All
the
right?
same thing. Just because you have a fallout with someone,
No,
that
no,
that
no,
person
no,
doesn't
no,
mean I should
no.
have a fallout with you.
Now Moon understands, and I said,
Moon doesn't.
yeah, they have. No, one sec. They have said certain things about her child and whatever, and I said, yeah, they do disrespect. They have attacked her, and I'm being honest. I'm not gonna lie about it. So
Yeah, you've said
yeah,
that.
that's life. That's life, isn't it? You get
yeah. And
idiots.
they go for your family because they can't get to you,
All right.
and for that reason.
Mm,
So
mm,
when it's women doing it, and they know the connection with children, they're meant to be the mothers of the earth.
mm.
It's even more fucking demented.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
Moon,
to
do you
be
know what I find
yeah.
mine more concerning? More concerning is people will back other people up, then talk about fucking grooming gangs. And
Yeah,
they're so fucking concerned about it. Yeah, I'm fucking real. I'm really concerned about anything, not just groovy gigs, any sort of that shit. You know that, Moon, yeah? And you got
yeah,
people use troll shields and then talk about groovy gigs and then get in a fucking movement thinking that they're all okay, but they don't really fucking care about it when they cater for
no.
someone to say something fucking
Okay,
disgusting like
okay,
that.
okay,
No,
okay.
they
One sec,
jump
one
on
sec.
they jump on a bandwagon to get popular.
You know, I'm gonna say
It's all about
this
popularity,
easy,
isn't it?
easy. You know what, easy. You know what? You say certain things here, and it's I'm not going to say you're brainwashed or whatever, and you just go on about the same thing. Like, move on, innit?
No, you can't. This is the problem we've
I'm
got
trying
in
to
this
help you
country.
out. I'm trying to help
Yeah,
you
but
out.
fine, you've got to
Yeah, go
understand
on.
this is the problem we've got in this country, right?
Yeah, go
This
on.
is
You're
why,
talking about the
yeah,
country.
this is why we've got this
Mm.
pathetic bit of
Just
trigger
couldn't
finger.
care less attitude. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
because
but
serious
Moon,
matters.
so it happens to their child, and they say, "Oh, I can't be dealing with this." So it
no,
happens to their
Moon, I'm
fucking
trying to
child.
help. I'm trying to help. I'm saying, like, just be a person and understand
Do you
what
know
is
what?
the heck.
I actually agree with Shines on this point.
Yeah.
Like, what
I'm trying
benefit?
to be nice. I'm trying to be
What
nice
Oh,
benefit
and
yeah,
could
I
it
stuff.
get what
possibly
you're
cause?
saying,
Mm.
What ben? What?
but
How
for
could it be
this,
possibly
everyone's
beneficial
different
to
though.
just
Like
rehash
some
this and just
people
talk
can,
about it day in, day out? How could it?
some
Who's it
people
going to
can.
benefit?
Yeah, but hang on a minute. Who brought Taffy up?
Urban,
We haven't even spoken about
All
him
right. No,
in
no, we're not
fucking
talking
weeks.
about taffy. We're not talking about
urban
taffy.
roots, dude.
Yeah, well,
Who the
Urban.
fuck is taffy? Come on, everyone. Come on. I'm gonna say, who the fuck is taffy?
Regardless
I'll
of
say
who
no
you
more.
talk, regardless of who we're talking about or what we're talking about, who could it possibly benefit for us lot to just be rehashing it over and over.
Well, exactly.
Well, hang on, right? So, I'm trying to bring the mentality with people to care a fucking shit, right? You ain't got any kids, Baz, right?
Have I not?
I know a lot of people have been fucking abused, right? I don't get their fucking say, haven't had their thing been all fucking covered up, right? And I have spoken about this from day fucking one, right? And then I get fucking pricks shutting me down, making out I'm fucking blah blah blah. Then the next day they're fucking talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
My
that was
point
my
is,
point. That was my
the point
original
is,
point.
no, Baz. Really, the way you're talking, yeah, you're disrespecting any survivor.
No.
Any fucking survivor, like to say, it's not on my fucking door. It's not on my fucking door.
Nonsense. That's
I
nonsense.
don't fucking care. Why
That's
keep
nonsense.
going on about it?
What I'm telling you is
We
easy.
need to go. Don't you
Easy. What I'm telling you
understand?
is,
Our kids are
if
being
this has affected you, if this has
attacked.
affected you negatively, how on earth could us rehashing it over and over possibly help? Obviously,
You've got
Taffy's
to
going to see
do
us.
something.
Hold on,
Do something.
Taffy's going to
If
see
you're
us
gonna,
having this
no, you
conversation,
say we
and
leave
then
it
he's going
then.
to respond, isn't he?
You're gonna say
Then
leave
you'll
it
respond
then.
to that, and it'll just go in circles, man. That's all I'm saying. And everybody does it, but
Why does it go in circles? Why can't we think the same way and tackle the fucking government with this vile thing and change the fucking law for these fucking sick bastards?
what
The
law?
fucking
Yeah.
government. No, listen. The government is fucking attacking our kids now. The New World Order are attacking our kids.
Mm.
The government are
You know
attacking our kids, and the New World Order.
why? Why are they
They're
attacking our
attacking our
kids?
kids with teaching
Our
everything.
children.
And everybody says, oh, he's obsessed with it. Blah, blah, blah. Shut it down. I had a discussion with Danny Roscott on Jupiter's. She shut me down. Bugger, you know it. 3 months later, she's fucking talking about it.
Fuck Jupiter, fuck Danny Roscoe.
No, the trouble. No, Danny Roscoe's one. I'm not taking. I'll chatting to Danny Roscoe.
No,
What I'm
fuck
trying
them.
to fucking say. What I'm trying to say is,
Listen, I
people
don't
not
have.
fucking sincere. No, people are not fucking sincere. They all called me a gimp, called me a cunt. I speak loads about it. All of you don't fucking listen what Taffy said or what that fucking nonce of a fucking was it Arthur Spaff has been doing. No, I never saw it. But then again, she did see it. Yeah? Then she talks about fucking grooming gangs. Fuck off.
Yeah, but
It's just
listen, yeah, but easy, you know that woman will lie her way out of anything. She will agree with you one day, and then if she's got the ump with you, she'll just stab you in the back and lie about you. And listen, we know. Now, if other people want to fall for that shit, let them crack on. They'll get there in the end.
yeah. See, I've got a different mentality, right? If someone says to me they want to write my, it's not because of my child. It's the mentality in their fucking head. Why bring it up? So, how I see it is, if you bring it up and say them things, why does that come into your fucking head? Why does it come into your fucking head? So you got to fucking question it. And then when somebody defends them and brush it all off, that's how I see it. That's my mentality. That's how much I'm totally against
I
it.
kind of agree with your point there, Easy. I do kind of agree with your point.
Yeah, well, thank you. That's
I
all I'm
listen.
saying.
I understand what you're saying 100%, and I do have to respond because I know that's kind of directed to me. Fucking
No,
all
to
I was trying to
anyone,
say.
Baz. To anyone, Baz.
Yeah,
Not
I
just
know,
you.
but me in this instance, because I'm the one here at the moment. All I'm trying to say is, that that was not his intention. So to keep bringing it up and up and up and up, it's
No,
not
no,
going to
no, 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 no.
anything or anyone.
I keep bringing it up and up. He said it. Look, if he said it once, I'll brush it off, yeah? The reason I bring it up and up, he said it 4 fucking times. Then he grosses me up and then tells me, fuck your son. When the point is, when did I ever attack his kids? Yeah? When did I ever do it? Ever.
I don't think I've ever heard you say anything about his kids. Though. I don't think I have. I mean, I could be wrong.
No, I wouldn't do it. It's a fucking insult to
And
say
I think as well, like, people can say things. I mean, he's
In anger.
always drunk, isn't he, for a start? So he says this thing. Instead of backing down and saying, yeah, look, I really shouldn't have said that. No, he doubled down and he kept saying it. And once he knew that had upset Easy, he kept saying it. Kept saying it. So he thought that was okay to keep saying that. And that's the difference. Some people can say shit and they go, oh, fuck, I really shouldn't have said that. I was angry, it was in the moment or whatever.
Yeah, he is stubborn in that regard. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but stubborn. Yeah, stubborn don't cut with me. That's
no,
immoral.
he is stubborn in that regard. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree 100%. He should have went, yeah, all right, I was out. I was out of order.
Immoral.
Even if he then said, yes, I was out of order, but this is why I said it, and gave his reasons to be angry. Maybe that's what he should have done. Yes.
Yeah, but why is shit like that floating around anyone's head?
Well, people say a lot of shit and anger on.
When you're a parent, why is that shit in your head that you can throw it out so easily at another parent? But yeah, I mean, double down and keep doing it, and getting other people to join in. Don't forget.
Oh, he's stubborn.
There's a whole group of them doing it, making memes, right, of Easy and his son in sexual positions and all sorts, Baz. So
next time I speak to Taffy, right, I'll say, do you think it was right for you to say that?
No, don't even go there with him.
I guarantee he'll say, obviously not. But then he'll come with a caveat. He'll say, but reasons why he was angry.
Yeah, well, over a year of it. So I think over a year of saying it over and over. Don't think he's going to back down now, do you?
No, certainly not.
I don't want him to back down because I know what he is. I know what he is. He's a fucking wrong'un. And I will always say it, and I will never fucking change my mind. And I will say to Jupiter as well, she's a wrong'un. That's what I fucking done. I believe it.
No, I did. Well, I disagree, right? But that's up to you.
But you're from that era, Baz, where you kids, you think it's perfectly acceptable to sit there abusing people on a daily basis. You think it's kids all funny.
Nearly 40, for God's sake.
Yeah, but you act like kids. Come on, you were going to get your knob out on PlayStation, weren't you?
I almost did. Yeah.
Well, there you go. So it's that mentality of the 40-somethings, isn't it?
Oh,
and then some older people.
I was hammered after a night out.
Some older people follow.
Moon. To be fair,
hang on. I'm going to finish.
No, I have to respond to that.
Yeah, finish.
They see that behaviour.
God's sake.
They see that behaviour, and they feel all young again because they're talking like the younger people do.
Okay, right now can I respond?
Yeah, you can.
Let me finish. I hadn't finished.
Go on, have you finished now?
Go on, Moon.
Yeah, I finished.
Okay.
Let's see if he listens to anything I said, because he's too busy trying to talk over me and saying,
I'm too busy thinking
let me
about that
respond, let me
situation that you brought
respond.
up because it was a fucking.
Yeah, so what did I just say to you?
Doesn't matter. I'm responding to that one.
No,
what did I say?
What you said about me. So
yeah.
No, I'm on
what had
about
happened
you and
was
your
what had
ilk.
happened was there was people in my fucking chat saying things about my missus Paige, and I was sitting here drinking beer, and they were saying really, really bad things about my Mrs. Page, by the way.
Yeah, they're
Saying
not your
really
mates
bad
then,
things.
are they?
So I eventually said, suck my dick. And I stood up and I almost pulled it out. But luckily, she was watching the stream as well. And she ran in and went, Barry, no.
Yeah, but I come from an era where that wouldn't even happen. Right?
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I was drunk and people insulting my missus.
Gangs of men wouldn't be sitting in groups, even abusing someone else's partner. So they're not your mates, Baz.
None of them were my mates. It was a random live stream. I was just streaming FIFA originally.
Yeah, and that's how it all carries on, doesn't it?
And then people just started popping up in the comments insulting Paige.
And then it carried over to here, didn't it? Because we ended up with Rise coming on to Reels and talking absolute disgusting fucking
No, that all came through Flat Dan, who you was fucking with as well, remember?
Another degenerate, and that's why I said
Rise didn't come through me, mate. It came through Flat Dan.
Because you came over from the PlayStation group.
Like I've just told you, Rise didn't associate with me. He came through Flat Dan. I've never.
No, but that's where you all come from, Dan. You, Rise.
Nonsense. I've never ever had a private conversation with Rise. Never.
No, I didn't say you did. I said you came over from those communities.
She didn't say that.
If you could let me finish anyway. If you could let me finish like you asked me to let you.
Yeah, but you're getting it wrong. You're twisting my words.
No, well, I'm literally. How can I be getting it wrong when I'm going to be talking about me, I'm not talking about you?
Okay? No, I didn't say I was talking about me. I said you all came over.
My God,
from the PlayStation
how can I be getting it wrong
communities.
when I'm going to tell you? Right, I met Paige when me and Paige got together. She showed me Fat Dan's YouTube channel, and the reason she knew Fat Dan was because Paige's mother knew Fat Dan's mother. I've said this a million times. And from there, I always heard Fat Dan talking about It's Just Real. I think that was the first one. So I looked at Real's channel. And on Real's channel, I ended up coming across yourself, Moon, Luke, Dupes, etc., etc. And then from you lot, I've heard you talking about other people's channels, which I've went and looked at. Some I like, some I don't. That's it. What, man? And that's it. You're saying I was. You're the one who was fucking sitting with him on your YouTube channel for ages. As soon as I heard him say something fucked up,
my point is, you all came over from the PlayStation communities with all this shit that you do in them groups.
No, but that's not true.
And then you come in and you start talking to other people like you talk to people in these chat rooms.
Moon, you literally play PlayStation yourself. What are you talking about?
Because I'm not in chat rooms with anybody. Never have been.
And the people I talk to on there are Scouse lads, and there's one Brummy.
And it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter what anyone said to me, Baz. It wouldn't matter what anyone said to me, even if I was. I wouldn't be standing up and going to get my fucking growler out in front of everyone. That's the difference.
Yeah, well,
that's the difference.
Yeah, listen, I reacted in anger. That's fair enough. But
like morality is just down the shitter.
But you literally had to go at me for that for years, and then years later, like you had to go at me about talking to Fat Dan. You're friends with Fat Dan.
No, I didn't have a go at you for talking.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
And then you were saying.
No, I didn't.
And then not long later. Yes, and then not long later, you go, "Oh, big up, Fat Dan! You can come on my channel anytime." Blah blah.
No, that's a lie.
No, that's a fact.
Lie. That's a lie. How would you? Hang on. How would you remember? Thought you couldn't remember nothing.
I've got short-term memory problems. Not wrong. Yeah. Long term.
Is that like when you accused me of hating
that wasn't yesterday,
you?
Mate. That wasn't
Is
yesterday,
that
mate. That was years ago.
is that like when you accused me of hating you after I bought you a raffle ticket and telling everyone that every time I come on I tell you to shut up, which was actually Wendy and not me. See, you get a lot wrong,
No,
Baz, and then
what's
you
funny
sit and
is
chat shit.
what's funny is after you said you always accuse me of telling you to shut up, and then proceeded to just shout over me for the next hour.
What's that got to do with that?
It's these, telling someone to shut up and shouting over them is still shutting them up. It's the same thing.
No, not at all. You came
Yes,
on, you
yes,
started
yes.
shouting and bawling that I hated you, and I always tell you to shut up when you come on the panel. And
Do
I'm
you hate me?
trying to say,
Moon, do
see,
you
you
hate me?
keep talking over me. Why do you not let me finish?
Because you're repeating the same
Why do
thing
you do
you said.
that?
You
So
repeat
you
what you said.
proceeded to carry on. You proceeded to carry on with other people, while I'm trying to say to you, no, that's Wendy. And we used to
You already
laugh
said
about
that.
it
You
because
already
it was
said that
funny.
times.
Yeah, but it was Wendy, Baz. It wasn't me.
Now
So
5
you get
times.
a lot wrong. You get a lot wrong
Okay.
because you,
Moon, do
according
you
to
hate
you, you don't remember anything.
Moon, do you hate me?
Of course not.
Okay, there we go. So,
Like
oh,
I
oh,
got you a raffle ticket so you
you did.
could be part of the thing that was going
You,
on,
I
and
thought I was going to
within a couple of
win.
days you
Make
come
me
on
repeat.
telling everyone that I hate you, and I tell you to shut up every time you come on. That was two blatant lies.
You've been repeating the same thing for years. You've even
Yeah,
repeated
that's right,
the same
because
thing. Oh,
you know
when
why? Because you keep talking over me, so I'll keep saying it.
what for years?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Baz, to be honest, yeah,
What?
at the end of the day, it's not all about you. The way you speak, yeah, you say Shine is my favourite. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
That's nice. That's
No,
nice.
I want to be honest, yeah. It seems like, you know what, when you jump on the panel, yeah, it's like you want to shut everyone down, yeah? You want to shut everyone down and you want to say, oh, Shines, or you want to say that person, or you want to say that person. Baz, behave yourself, Baz. Like, it's not all about you, Baz. And I'm being honest, Baz.
Chance, how have I shut you down? I literally just stopped while you said
You
your.
can't, you can't shut me down. I'm trying to help you.
How have I tried to?
No, I'm saying I'm trying to help you.
Chance, I have literally just stopped while you said your whole paragraph. However, when I went
Well,
to,
okay, what do you want to
however, when
say?
I went to respond, you keep talking.
Mm.
You're the one
Shut
shutting me.
the.
The other way around.
All right. Say what the fuck you want to say because I ain't got fucking time
Ready?
with your bullshit. Yeah. So say what you got to say.
You're ready.
I'm gonna say it how it is, and that is it. End of. Go on. Say what the fuck you want to say. I'm
I've already,
gonna mute up.
Chance, I've
Good,
already
good
said
luck.
you're too
Yeah.
busy.
Good luck.
I've already said it, so that's it. Next.
Yeah, but do you know what? Some of you need to take a leaf out of Shine's book. Honestly, because all the years that I've known Shines, for instance, I would never imagine Shines standing up and getting his cock out on a public forum. I've never heard him threaten to rape anybody and then think that was okay to do that. I've never heard him abusing other people's children, threatening to rape them, taking the piss out their disabilities, or any fucking thing else.
You've never heard him taking the piss out of people with disabilities. Well, you're wrong there. You obviously missed that one.
No, he
One
doesn't.
sec.
Fuck off, man.
No.
He
Everyone
hasn't. He
knows.
hasn't. He's been consistent. Shines has
No,
been
no.
consistent.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna be my bitch now. Yeah,
Me.
you're talking shit, yeah? Baz, yeah?
So I don't have any
You're
business now anyway.
no, one sec. No. Listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully. When I'm gonna speak, you're gonna fucking listen to me, yeah? I've never, ever disrespected anyone. Never ever. And everyone online's gonna know this. So if you wanna
Chance,
talk
Chance, you've
shit,
literally taken people.
no.
Just said
Shut the
Baz,
you're
fuck
my
up.
he's
bitch.
been
How is that
consistent,
not
Baz.
disrespectful?
No,
Hold
one
on.
sec.
You can't
I
say
want to
I've never
educate this.
disrespected.
I'm gonna
Come on, wow,
educate
phone
my
on a bitch.
bitch. You're my bitch now,
Bitch,
Baz.
go.
Yeah.
I'm not
Listen
disrespectful.
to me carefully. I've never ever disrespected anyone online. And if you got, I
Been
would
called
only, no,
every time.
listen, no kids, none. Yeah? So, Baz,
I
behave
never said
yourself.
you look him up
And I
anyway.
swear to God, God help you. If you say something wrong, I'm going to come for you. So behave yourself. And I'm being honest, yeah?
Wrong sound.
Don't be a, I'm trying to educate
Three,
you.
three
Don't
times
be a dickhead.
equals 12.
Listen to me carefully.
Now
Don't
come.
be a dickhead.
Shine. 3 times 3 equals 12. Now come for me.
What's that got to do with anything?
He just said twice.
Basically, no,
He
no,
said twice. Wrong.
Moon, what is that he can't touch me with the bullshit,
Oh, you
whatever.
want to?
Like, I'm a bad person or whatever. He can't touch
No,
it.
you're not a
I,
bad person,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's what
yeah, and he knows
No, no.
that.
I
I'm
reckon
trying
you've
to
got
put
mixed up
across.
there, Baz. I don't think Shines has ever done out like that.
I
Never.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
knows that.
Yes,
I
and
never
he's been
disrespect.
consistent. Shines has been consistent. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll say how it is,
You're
and that
That
is
glad.
is
it.
when
Me,
you really got to
yeah.
come to the
No.
real world. When you got to
Shines
wake
always
Mm.
up.
phones saying that everyone's being rude to him, but he is rude all the time too. But
Oh, right, okay. All right, good
Well,
luck.
Yeah, but
yeah,
You know what?
we can have a bit of a back and forth with Shines or whatever, and really it don't matter. But he's never then
Being,
got so angry that he's resorted to the sort of filth that comes
Yeah.
out on here.
With Shines,
you
it's
know,
banter.
mm,
It's more banter than
Yeah,
yeah,
attacking
yeah,
anyone or
yeah,
that like
yeah,
that.
no, I
yeah,
wouldn't
but we,
say banter. I
no,
wouldn't
no,
say
one
banter.
sec.
Say he's on the
Listen, you know
phone.
what? You've been a dickhead. Shut the fuck up for a minute, yeah?
Exactly. Look,
Like
that's
with me and Den,
look. He's
like
on the defensive constantly.
you know what? Shut the fuck up. You're
Actually,
embarrassing
Shines has
yourself.
been a victim of this shit on here more than any
Mm.
other one.
yeah.
Talking about
That's
how the
true.
way
Mm.
he speaks,
Hold
calling
on, he's
him a
trying to
fucking
victimize me.
mong
Right.
and everything.
I've
Yeah?
never, I've never really said a bad word about Chance. I have a laugh and a joke with him. I might wind him up a little bit, but I've never
No,
said
you call me a monk. Shut the fuck
I
up.
will add that. I have heard Baz say that you are one of his favourite YouTubers.
Yeah,
I said
but
it
you know
Yeah,
what?
all,
you have said that.
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
time. I say it.
Yeah, I've heard you say
He
it a
was
few
no,
times.
no. I want to be honest. Yeah, I don't talk shit. Yeah, he was on a different panel and he says Shines is actually is a mong.
I've said that too. Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
have you said it? Yes or no?
yes.
It shows how low you are,
Why?
and
What
it
Why?
gives you
shows.
the
No,
right
no.
to
One
call
sec.
him a mong?
Yeah,
What gives you a
he
right
was
to
on
give him a mong?
another panel and he called me a mong. What the fuck?
Saying
I
he's a wrong,
like.
right? Just saying I don't think he's very intelligent, but I also had to
Oh,
count.
what?
He
Neither
I
is
is
also
I'm
this
very
not
guy.
intelligent.
Hang on,
me.
hang
Ah,
on, but
go
hang
on.
wait,
on,
wait,
Baz.
wait, wait. I haven't finished.
Baz,
Right.
Wait, I
neither
haven't finished my
you,
reply.
right?
Don't say hang on.
Because
I
you
haven't
can
finished
add
my
some
reply.
numbers up doesn't make you intelligent.
Okay,
It's
fine.
like I said, Shines isn't sitting there abusing people's
Moon,
kids or
moon.
getting his cock
Moon. I
out
was mid
in
reply.
on a public
Jumped in.
forum. You are. So
Moon,
who's the mom?
moon. I was
Who's
mid
the
reply and
mom?
you've jumped in.
No, you're doing it again. You're
Okay,
You're
okay,
talking
giving me
okay.
the
One
over
sec,
choice
one sec.
and you're
about
not
mine.
Okay, okay.
listening.
Let me deal with him, yeah? At
Hold
the
on, let me reply.
no, 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 shut the fuck up.
I've said
You're
Listen,
loads
getting
you
of
talk
times,
too much.
loads
Listen
of
to me,
times.
yeah?
Mine is my
Listen,
favourite
you're a
person.
shut
fucking
up, Baz.
idiot.
He is a bit of a
Yeah,
monk,
Baz,
but he's
Baz,
a great
listen
person.
to me carefully, yeah? You know what? You fucking play people. You say that you don't remember. You know what? You're dyslexic or whatever. You're fucking playing everyone. Let me
Eh,
tell you something, yeah? You are playing everyone. So if anyone knows what the fuck you're talking about, you talk shit. And
Even
you know what?
even
No,
then,
no, no, listen to
even
me.
then,
You
just
do talk
say it
shit.
loads of times. Like,
You do. No, no.
so I don't know
You're
why
an
you.
embarrassment. No, listen to me
Even
carefully.
this now, you know what I mean? You're both going at each other, but none of yous are going to go to that level where you're attacking family members and all that mad
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
You know?
okay, all
yeah.
right, then. Then, do I ever attack anyone's
No,
families?
no,
No.
No,
never, never,
no,
no.
no, no.
And do
So,
I?
no, Baz.
I've never
So,
heard you. I've never heard you do it either, Baz. I've never heard none of you do that. So
Baz, listen. Baz, behave yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. And I'm trying to help you.
How?
Like, behave yourself. And I'm being honest, Baz.
Shines,
It's one of them. You can have banter, you can have squabbles. As long as you don't take it to a mad
Yeah,
level, it's fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
As long as you
you
don't
know,
go
you
low.
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm trying to help Baz. Like, behave
I don't need
yourself.
to put
Don't
make
go that low.
okay. Let it go now.
Yeah, because if I don't let it go and I say certain things, I'll fucking rip you apart. So behave yourself,
Don't do anything.
Baz. Anyway,
Shines is
I'm
gonna get ya.
mute.
Shines is gonna get ya.
Shine's gonna
Shines is
I don't know
get
why I did one too.
evil.
I genuinely
Shines is
don't know what it
evil. Go on,
Yeah,
Shines,
Shine.
get him.
No,
Get
come on,
him,
come on. No. I don't want to get anyone. Like, I respect
No.
people and I don't want to push it.
I'm
You know
only
what I mean?
joking, Shines. I'm only
You
joking.
know. But
Look,
at the
Baz
end of the
loves it.
day,
Baz loves it because it means he's centre of attention for 10 minutes.
Oh,
And he
fuck
can
off,
argue.
Moon. You can't say that to me. You joking?
to be honest,
You do,
like,
you love it.
Is Triller still
mo-
around? Because if Urban Roots
mm,
come back, we're going to discuss what happened on the 13th. Obviously, there's people from
Oh,
both sides of it, which will think some thought it
Alright,
went well,
yeah.
some
I
people
don't know
thought.
who Trillis got. He was around.
I think he said he's going to come back, but
is-
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
oh, okay.
Smoke for
Just
most
be good to have
probably
an actual discussion, you know what I mean?
I think, yeah, because I think Triller kind of understood what we were saying and what
Yeah,
others were saying.
yeah.
And then did he end up getting fucking brutalised for his opinion?
Yeah, he's hope not hate. He's
Yeah.
that and the other. He
Oh,
does
no
well.
way. Oh, my God.
What's
Yeah.
that? Who's
Oh,
been
no.
accused now?
Triller,
Triller.
ages ago, and he spoke out about that or whatever after the 13th. It might have been on the 13th, to be
No.
fair. Yeah.
Oh, fucking
It's just standard procedure for them, innit? Oh, you don't agree with every word, right? You hope not hate. Right, okay. Yeah.
hell.
Triller's not hoping away. He's just.
No. I agree with Triller. I mean, I know that you maybe don't agree with all of it, easy, but I actually agree with pretty much everything that Triller said around that. I think so much better could have been done.
Yeah.
The time could have been used so much better.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
I
mad.
agree. I agree.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
okay.
happy when they ripped up the jihad flag. You know what I mean? I was glad they'd done that. So I mean, like,
I
I feel
thought
I'm a bit
I kind of thought
hypocritical.
that, but it's not actually. Well, they use it as a jihad flag, but it's not like it actually belongs to an actual country. It's kind of like the flag's been jacked and used for that purpose. So that's why people perceive it as being a jihad flag because that's what that's what they're using or whatever. But I get it. I get it.
What, the
To
black
be
flag
honest,
with the white
Yeah,
knight?
the black and white. Yeah.
Okay.
to be honest, I'm gonna be honest, and I don't know what the hell's going on. So
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm listening and trying to educate myself. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, you need to listen and educate yourself.
Yeah.
That's life.
That's
So
it.
yeah, I don't know.
Shines, if you was given a St George Cross flag or the Union
Yeah,
flag,
go
the
on.
British flag, and
Behave
you was
yourself.
asked, and you
Behave yourself.
and
Don't
you
put
was
me in a
asked,
situation
no,
that.
and you
Yeah,
was
go on.
asked
Go on.
to put one or the other or both up in your garden to
Yeah.
celebrate, I don't know, St George's Day.
Okay.
Would you
Yeah.
be offended by that, or would you do it?
No. No.
You
And I
wouldn't.
don't. No. I wouldn't be offended or anything.
Not for,
No.
but would you put it up for say St George's Day?
No. I
Celebrate.
don't put. I don't put no things up or anything for nobody
Oh,
because
okay.
that did. Okay. One sec. Because I am who I am, and that then they'll respect
I
myself.
am who I
Mm.
am.
So if let's say it was next door to you, Shines, would you be
No.
offended if they did it?
Oh, then, I swear to God, now I like it. Now you're speaking. Yeah, go on, then.
So if your next door neighbour like put up a flag for the
Yeah.
same event or whatever, you won't. Would you be offended or would you not be offended or?
What flag?
Like any of the British flags or whatever.
My
St.
neighbour.
George or
I
yeah,
wouldn't give a shit. To be
yeah,
honest, I wouldn't give
yeah,
a
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, there
No.
you
That's what I
go.
thought
Well
you'd say.
said.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
Yeah.
I'm being honest. My
yeah, yeah.
neighbour's my neighbour.
I
You know what I mean?
expected that answer, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I swear to God, it wouldn't offend me or anything. Because
yeah,
at the end of the day, everyone's got the right to put a flag up. And I'm being honest. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Well said.
Bang on,
I
Sean.
swear to God, yeah. And I'm being honest. They can put a British flag, they can put a whatever, African flag or whatever. I don't. It's their right at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
No, I'm being honest. It's their right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Well
what
said.
flag they put on. What, did I give the good answer,
yeah,
ladies
yeah,
and gent?
yeah, yeah. That's what you
Shine,
vote for. Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm
shine,
being honest.
You're only joking, Sean.
Yeah, no, I'm being honest. I say I don't give a shit what flag they put on my neighbours. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
being honest. I'm being honest. I don't
And
give a
actually,
shit.
I believe that. Actually, you don't give a shit. You're in your world, like where
Yeah,
you don't want anything to do with all of that. You just get on, don't you?
yeah. To be honest, like I don't have no hate for anyone. So that's the
Yeah.
main thing. That's the main thing. You know. At the end of the day, um,
Yeah, well said.
yeah, I don't hate anyone. At the end of the day, if you disrespect me or my family, or you disrespect the way I'm gonna be honest.
No, Urban. Sorry, can I just Urban?
If we
You haven't
disrespect the
triggered
way,
me.
um,
Urban, you're not triggering me. I'm just passionate about that exact thing, mate. That's all. Yeah. So you haven't offended me. I'm just passionate. Moon this her, I'm just passionate about it. I just fucking hate it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But that's it. I
Moon,
mean,
Dan, Easy, Baz, whatever. Anyone could come on the panel and they can ask me questions, and I will just say it how it is. There's
hmm.
no one's
I
gonna
can I ask
reckon
you
stop
one
Baz
me.
is
question,
your
Shine?
hater
No
now,
one.
Shines. I think Baz is your hater, really.
No,
To be honest,
I
one
fucking
minute,
love him. I
no,
genuinely,
1 minute he loves me, 1 minute he don't love me.
I
One
You
minute.
know.
genuinely love you, Shines. You're my favorite YouTuber, man. I swear down.
Do you know
I swear
what?
down on my late mother. You're my
Aww.
favorite person on YouTube.
Baz,
Okay,
but,
Baz. Yeah.
Doesn't
um,
mean I won't wind you up, Shines.
Shines. Never trust a scouser, mate. Shines.
All right,
Never
okay.
trust.
Oh, I'm trustworthy.
Okay.
My word is my word. I promise you that. Even Moon, who I've had ups and downs with, will tell you. If I'm saying it,
Okay, okay.
that
I'm
I'm
gonna
really
only
be
means it.
honest.
Yeah.
joking,
Listen,
Baz.
listen.
I'm only joking, Baz. I'm
All
only
right,
joking.
I
Baz, do
swear
you
to
put up
God.
the England flag if we get through to the World
Yeah,
Cup
put it up.
final?
Nope, I'm not an
You
England
know
fan.
what? All
Everton fan.
right. Do you know what? I'm getting
You're not in
management.
England, did you say?
I'm not an
I'm not
England
in.
fan. I'm an Everton fan.
No, no,
He's a
no,
Yeah,
no.
but
Liverpool. He's a
if we get through to
Liverpoolian.
if we get through to the World
Anyway,
Cup
I say
Nope,
final,
no more. The
nope.
less
I'm
you
not.
oh
speak,
my
the
word!
less
I'm not
you
really into the
speak is the
international
best.
scene.
So Shines is
Liverpoolians.
more patriotic than you are. Fucking hell.
Liverpoolians. No,
No, I'm not
Moon.
necessarily.
Liverpoolians in
What does
football.
Shines follow
So
the English UFC
Liverpoolians
fighters?
don't class
No, he
themselves
doesn't. But
as
I do.
English. They put Liverpool before England. Liverpoolians. Yeah.
Come
That's the way
on,
they work.
Liverpool.
But I'm not a Liverpool fan either. I'm an Everton fan, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the city of Liverpool puts
They're
their
local to yes, you're
before England team. You don't
That's
like
as bad
100%.
as me being a West Ham fan, isn't it?
100%.
Not, please don't get into football because I don't really like football. My dad is a
went to the
Chelsea.
West
My
Ham
dad's a
game.
Oh
Chelsea.
no, not
Yeah,
I
my
Chelsea.
dad is a
I
I'm
Chelsea.
covering that.
My husband drove me mad. He loved his football. He was Chelsea.
I
Oh
like
now.
Chelsea had some wonderful players over the years. First one that comes to my mind, Eddie.
Nah, everybody hated Chelsea in London when I was
Right.
growing up. They were the most
Okay.
hated London team
Okay.
in London.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, that's because they got money just out the blue, didn't they?
Moon, we
No,
can't
they
talk
No,
about
they were just horrible. Their fans were horrible.
When it comes,
Moon. You don't like
no,
football. Listen.
stupid. They had average crowd. When I was growing up, they had
Was
average
it the
crowd.
Chelsea Headhunters, wasn't it?
I'll come.
When I was grown up, Baz,
They were horrible
Chelsea had an
bastards.
average crowd of 6,000. They were in League Two. They didn't have no money, mate. That was before your time, mate. And they were Nazis.
No money, no money, no money.
Adam said
No.
Chelsea rent boys.
18, they were called Moon.
Yeah,
Hey?
That was their main like hooligan group was called Combat 18.
No, it's the Chelsea Headhunters, and they
yeah,
were horrible bastards.
which complied to Combat 18, Charlie Sergeant, and all that lot. Yeah.
Listen, easy. When you talk about football, your views go down. I'm being honest. Don't talk about football.
I love that song, you know. I love it.
Don't talk. I can't see the views or anything. I swear to God. Don't talk about football. I'm being honest.
No, your attention span goes down when we talk about football, but some of the rest of us
No,
like.
no. When you talk about football, the views go down because.
Hey, Shant, give us a subject.
Yeah,
What?
give you a subject. You talk shit.
Yeah.
That's the subject.
You would like. You would like us to.
What?
Okay, well, you've done that already. You've got that out the way.
No, no.
Oh, Shant, what would you like? A subject that we can all have an opinion on.
I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. Don't put it on me. If you talk, don't put it on me.
Not to
Don't
talk.
put the
No.
blame
One
on
sec.
me.
Talk about.
No, don't put it on me.
I
So,
knew before, actually, you know what Jupiter said? Nixie's not an NCC mark.
Oh my days. Oh my
What?
God.
Yeah.
See, another lie. How would she know? Her Peter ain't got a clue about politics.
So what
Not
I'm
a
going to
clue.
ask everybody in chat, is she alt-right?
Hey,
Is
Moon.
she
No, to be
alt-right?
fair, if you're saying how would
She's
you know
an
if she isn't?
ethnic. She's
How
an
would you know if she
ethnic.
is?
Sorry?
If you're saying how would you but know if she isn't, how would you know if she is?
Because I've known her for like 6 fucking years.
I've seen it in my exact chat. She told Helen James she doesn't like her because she's Jewish.
6 years, a
We've
long
seen her
time.
we've seen her in the FNAT channels picking up Tony Martin, who's was at the time leader of the National Front. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that she is.
I can't comment on that.
So Hector,
I
you
give
better
it.
expose your wife, mate. She's unless you're having a fucking sham of a fucking marriage, you're living with an outright person. Yeah.
Well, the problem with these PA people, which she is, they want to get rid of all blacks and they want an all-white country. So yeah, Half Pint would definitely be ejected out of Britain, but obviously Jupiter thinks that's all right.
Oh,
I've said that to her in the
okay.
past. How can she have such a problem with immigration when she's married to an immigrant? But she said he's not an immigrant. He was born in Britain.
Do you know what?
He came over here. He came over. She's
Well, I was
lying.
thinking the same. How can he have such a heavily foreign accent?
He wasn't born here. He wasn't born here. They went back to Nigeria last year to see his family. He wasn't born here. A load of shit.
But hold on, Moon. That was silly. Because they went to Nigeria to see his family doesn't mean he wasn't born here. For example, I went to Cyprus
No, he wasn't.
for
No, he
my
was
dad's
born
funeral. That
there.
doesn't mean my
He
dad was
was
born in
born
Cyprus.
there. He was born there. He said
He
he
was
was
born
born there.
there.
I've spoken to Hector.
But
He said he was
listen, they don't give a shit. If you're not
Oh,
white, you're out.
Maybe what you were saying is he's a British citizen.
what the fuck?
5 years,
No
maybe.
movie, look.
Maybe
Well,
that's what
you get a passport. Anyone can be British, can't they? But
yeah.
he will
Maybe,
be out.
Alright,
maybe
He will be
I'm mistaken.
deported.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm sure she said to me he was born in Britain.
who was it?
No, he won't. No,
If you don't
I could be
know, get
mistaken,
to
so
know.
forgive me if I'm
If
getting
you
that.
don't
no. He
know,
come
get to
over. He
know.
got a
If you
passport
don't
because
know,
he
get to
married
know.
her, and that's how he ended up
Dingy,
saying it.
dingy, dingy, dingy.
But the
What do you do?
ethnics, your patriotic alternatives, which Stinky is a part of, they hate Jews. They blame Jews for everything. They're anti-Semitic, and they literally want rid of anyone who isn't white.
I still
Fact.
hate it. I still hate it that
So
you.
when I call her a racist, I mean it, because she fucking is.
Yeah, well, Moon's got to
No,
say what she's got to say, and at the end of the day, you need to
she's entitled to
respect
an
it.
opinion, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
entitled at the end of the day, and if you don't agree with it, you need to have a battle and say, well, why don't you?
Yeah, they'll never get in power. No one wants
Basically,
shit like that in power.
born
No one.
what the fuck?
I'm
To be
sorry,
honest,
David.
I'll
Sorry,
be
guys. I've
honest.
got to read this message. Adam Smith said this
To be
is
honest,
about Meghan Markle.
to be honest, I weren't listening.
He said what?
Dixie's a
Nixie is
pound
pound now
Meghan.
Meghan Markle.
No, I'll say pound.
My God, help me. Stupid.
Before I
I'll
get
say
to say,
the
before I get to say that
Michael
wasn't what made
Jackson.
me piss.
There you go. Right. No, actually, I call her a pound boat selector.
Pound now Michael Jackson.
Oh my God, help me, please help me. Um, Bad.
What?
Do you know how to mute up when you go fucking? No, sorry,
Said that
I won't
Yeah,
wasn't
use the line.
what did
that
you
wasn't
mean up
me going
with
for the
Do
piss.
you know how to mute up when you're pissing?
I've just said that before anyone says it wasn't me going for a piss.
Oh, really?
I
Oh,
didn't hear
God.
Pouring a
anything.
drink. I've
Oh,
got a
you
cigarette in my
didn't?
right
Oh.
hand, and I'm about to open
Eh?
the other. That wasn't me.
What? Eh?
Hang on, guys. Urban, I can't be bothered to say. Urban, you can come on, mate. You don't have to clarify
Oh,
nothing.
please don't go back to the taffy thing, though.
Yeah, Urban, honestly, you don't have to clarify nothing, mate. I'm just passionate about that. If you knew me before, you just
Yeah,
know.
but we're having a laugh now.
Yeah, just come on if you want,
He's had
mate.
a drink and he just wants to relax and have a laugh.
Yeah, yeah. You haven't triggered me at all. I'm not offended by you at all, mate. Yeah,
It's
And
nice
you
to
got
hear
the.
you laughing, Easy.
yeah.
You know what? You got the sunshine. That's all you
Don't
need.
worry, Urban.
Vitamin D.
Please,
You
don't
are
worry,
the
Urban.
sunshine of my life,
No,
Oh,
yeah.
no, I don't know
4 in the
that. No,
morning.
behave yourself.
Oh,
I'm trying to cut you straight away.
What was that one you used to sing? What the fuck was it you used to sing,
I don't
Shine?
know. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
say my name, say my
Say my name.
Say my name, say my name. My name is Shines. Everybody used to play that for him.
people, and people were being really horrible to him. And he'd
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be
And I
saying,
said, just say my name. Say my name.
yeah, and shine bright like a diamond.
No, actually, me and Emily actually used to put it into a good thing because we used to. The other one, I used to play Ezra So shines like a star.
Oh,
Like a beauty. Like a, yeah. And we
You know
Ah, you
what?
know
Right? You
what?
know
for
what?
a
That
positive
always
mood.
annoyed me because he used to say to everyone, "Go on, say my name, say my name." Like no one knows your name.
Yeah, of course, because I got fed up with idiots.
No, no one knows your name.
So
yeah,
We
but
no,
then
used
you
to
go,
make it
shine,
Say
shine,
positive,
shine.
shines.
guys.
Say shines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say my
Yeah, say
name.
my name.
Yeah.
Say my
And
username, and you
say
should
my
say.
name, and you're gonna be my bitch. Say my name, you're gonna be my bitch.
We don't know your name.
It's bad. You don't understand. Moon
Oh,
understands.
Baz, stop it.
Yeah.
But no, that's the
You,
truth. We don't know his fucking
Bad.
name.
Listen. Listen. Moon not understands. I used to
No, I
say,
get
say my name, you're gonna be my bitch. Mention my name, and they
it.
say shiny. Yeah. And I say, okay, I'm not going to reply to you because I ain't got time for idiots. Anyway. Anyway, move on. What's going on?
Yeah, but Charles, you got to admit, me and Emily tried to put that into a positive for you, didn't we? Every time we
I
came
don't
to the
know.
chat, every time we
What?
came to the chat, we used to play the song "Shines, Shines Like a Star." Every time you came
Yeah,
in.
but I didn't like it.
Right, like
I
a
swear.
diamond.
No. One sec. Baz, listen, you're new school, yeah? Shut the
Oh,
fuck up
didn't
That's
for
you
a
right,
like
like
minute,
a
it,
yeah?
diamond.
Shines? It was a
Hello,
positive.
No, no,
Mel.
no. No, I'm being honest. I don't like attention. I'm being honest. I don't like it.
So why are you
I,
trying to for then?
Shut the fuck up, Baz, yeah? Well, listen, you're
Yeah, but
new
Charles,
school,
Charles,
yeah? No, I
when
didn't
everybody
like
was
it.
having a go at you, who was sticking up for your head, like, look, you in, like, to say, shine like a star, like you was a star. Do you know what I mean?
No, but yeah, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it, to be honest. There's no reason.
Oh, fucking
No, I
one
swear to
more
God,
again, you know, you
Oh,
fucking
fucking
idiot.
hell.
to be honest, where I am, I've got
Shines, that's very
so,
ungrateful.
no, to be honest, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And
You
I'm being
told
honest.
me I didn't stick up for you.
I swear to God, Moon, I didn't like it. I did not
Oh.
like it. I'm being honest. I
Yes,
didn't
you
like
did.
it.
No, you used to sing along to it.
No. What I'm saying is all this stupidness. Like I say, when in
It
London,
wasn't
when I go to,
stupidness, it was to big you up because
you
everybody
know
was
what? I'm
having a
getting fed
go.
up with people liking me too much. Yeah, wherever I
Oh,
go,
I fucking hate you,
I'm
you
being
cunt.
honest. I
He can't
swear to
have a
Oh,
good
God.
I fucking hate
argument.
you, you cunt. I fucking
No,
hate you.
I'm
Right,
going to be
okay,
honest with you.
guys.
I swear to God, I'm going to be honest with you. Where I am on holiday, there's this woman who wants me to be married to. They are beautiful.
Oh.
No. They are beautiful. They're from Germany and whatever. I'm not going to say too much.
Oh.
And
Yeah, we know
oh,
you're not.
I'm not going to say anymore. I'm not going to say anymore. Anyway, I'm not going to
Oh,
say
fuck
anymore.
you there, shite. Fuck you there.
You know when you meet
Oh, we
No,
someone.
want to
fuck
No,
you
one sec.
there. When
No,
you
one sec.
couple
That
there,
was super
fuck you.
relevant to the conversation. When I go on holiday,
No,
there's these women
no,
that
one sec.
you
No, one
know,
sec.
that
I'm
want to
gonna Oh no, one sec. I'm not gonna confirm that
That's
it's
just relevant.
guaranteed. No, one sec. It's like
Hey, that's so
questions.
funny.
Questions. A lot of questions. Is he is
know.
is he married? Has he got kids? And I actually went into the family house. Yeah, one sec.
What are
And
you
I was
on about?
questioned.
What are you
One
on
sec.
about?
No, I'm going to be honest. I was
Tell me what you're
questioned.
on about. I don't know, understand you.
Well,
What
why don't you
you're
listen? I went
You're
into
on about
one
kids,
house, yeah?
houses, and
Anyway,
you know
I'll
what
say
you
no more. The less you speak, the best is going to benefit you in life.
Oh,
So
come on,
God
Sean.
bless you.
Stop doing the
Oh
shine.
my
No,
God,
let's
Adam.
move on.
Fucking hell.
Anyway, let's just get back to it. Shines bright like a diamond.
Oh, no. Stop that shit, man. That's old rubbish. And you know what? It really used to piss me off, all that shit. And I'm being honest. I
You
swear
being
to God, he really used to piss me off.
Shines, are
So,
you being honest?
Not
Yeah, but
that,
Shines, you
Shines.
used to
You used
sing
to
it.
love that. Come on, Shines.
You
You
used to
Yeah,
sing
but
it.
yeah, I don't know if I sang it or whatever. No
Yeah, you
way.
did.
It
Multiple.
depends what panel I was on, Moon.
When
Come
people
on.
kept like saying your name all the time, you used to sing that.
Yeah, you used to sing it. You used to sing that advert
Me?
song.
No, 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 no. Moon, come on. Moon, come on. People used to say moon, shine, moon, shine like a moon, like a moon.
Is
That
that
was a
Triller
good one.
Tate tonight? I want him on tonight. That Triller Tate.
Who?
Triller
Oh,
Tate.
Yeah,
where is
to,
Trilla then?
I don't know, he was in earlier. He must be somewhere arguing somewhere, isn't he?
Oh, he's in his garage with his 80-inch TV, isn't he?
He loved it the other night when Amy and Nixie were fighting on his panel. He loved it, didn't he?
Oh,
He
fucking
agreed.
hell, yeah.
He went, oh, two women are fighting on the fucking panel.
Yeah, he kept quiet though, didn't he? He was a bit scared,
Yeah.
I think.
Now,
Yeah.
whilst he wasn't necessarily wrong, I found it hilarious when Triller called me an alcoholic.
Oh, well, that's pot calling kettle black.
Like, yeah. Who's the fucking worst? Actually, Baz, I haven't noticed Baz being on here drunk, to be fair. Maybe
all right.
I'm drinking, mate. I just
He
don't get hammered.
has. He's
But I
always
do.
Okay.
drunk.
No,
I'm
no,
not
one sec.
drunk.
Oh,
I have a beer. I don't get hammered. I
all right,
can
one
do
sec.
if I
Oh,
wanted to.
I'm gonna clear my name, yes?
Go on.
Clear my
Baz.
name, clear my
In
name.
my name. Yeah. No, stop it. I'm gonna
When no
clear my
one
name,
is
yeah?
around
I,
you,
I, I
say,
want, I
baby, I
want,
love you. Clear
you
my
know what?
name.
Baz wants, Baz,
my
Baz
name,
what?
say my name.
I'm trying to save my life, you know?
Say, baby, I love you. Clear my name.
Baz
I'm
want
trying to find a song
attention.
with 1 minute in it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. I can't get away with this shit. I'm trying to put on Baz. Baz.
Go on,
Um,
clear your name. Go on.
yeah. I want you to be
Okay.
people to say your name. If it can happen, but I
You
don't
want
know.
Baz to be gay, don't you, Sean? So you could go out
I'm
and
literally
No,
the
no,
only
no, no, no,
person.
no.
Hold on, actually, no.
No, one sec, Baz, do you have sunglasses?
I've got a pair of sunglasses.
What? No, what kind of
oh,
sunglasses?
well, he's a scout, so they'd be fake. Yeah.
Or
They might be
stolen.
actually because they were given to me, so I've got no idea. They're Ray-Bans. I've got a pair of Ray-Bans.
Ray-Ban, they're
Yeah, fake
boring.
ones, fake ones. You're
They probably are
Liverpool,
fake ones.
mate.
Probably
You're
are.
from Liverpool.
Listen, on the sunglasses, yeah, where you
Made
turn
in
it around,
China.
yeah. No, listen, you're gonna see
Listen, I don't
the
care if they're fake
proper.
or not. They're all right.
Timu Ray-Ban.
You know,
I
I'll
don't
give
know
you a
where they are. Like,
real.
but my brother gave them to me, and my brother doesn't buy cheap shit, so
Nah, you're a
Yeah,
scout.
you know,
Everything's
listen,
fake.
listen, where your nose is,
I'm
where
sitting
your
here
You're
right now,
nose
right?
is.
I'm
scamming
sitting here right
No.
now. I've got
bastards.
my jacket on. I'm wearing a parajumpers jacket. I guarantee none of you own one of them.
No, you
It'd
got
be
a shell suit on.
Have I?
You got a fake tail shoot on, man. Come on,
I've got a
no, no,
parajumpers
no.
jacket on. I've got a
You
nice
know
t-shirt
what? You
on,
know
you're
what? I
and
can't
scamming
underneath
be.
it, 2 pair of
bastards.
pants from Asda. That's what I'm wearing right now.
You
Oh,
scousers
God.
are scamming bastards,
No,
mate.
no.
Never, you
And
know.
a pair of 110s as well, which are now more closer to like 130 quid.
You know what? I
Yeah,
can't
but I bet they
disrespect.
still stink.
Do you know what, Moon? They could do with a little rinse, like, not going to lie.
To be
That's
honest, I
why I
can't.
shoot it me a pair of car wheels. I gave you the money and you still never brought them back.
Gave me the money.
To be honest, I'm a person who don't disrespect anyone. At the end of the day, a person is a person. At the end of the
Is
day,
that all he ever said?
no, I'm being honest. Banter
I'm
is
just being
banter, having a
honest.
joke and whatever.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah.
But
Listen, let your
there's
sword
a
shine bright
no,
like a
no,
diamond.
no,
All right.
no. There's a lot. There's even on this panel, and I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I
You gonna be
could
honest?
say no. I'm gonna be honest. On this panel, I could say a lot about all of everyone on this panel and
Go on then.
disrespect you,
Go on then.
but I'm not.
Go on then.
I'm
You
being
have my
honest.
permission. Say about
Guys,
me.
I think you need some chicken soup.
Yeah, but you know what? There's no need to be hate or cause hate and division or
If
whatever.
Shines,
At
you
the
have
end
my
of the day,
permission. Say,
no,
say, say,
shut up,
say what
shut
you
up.
gotta
You're an
say.
idiot. One,
Say,
you're an
say
idiot.
what you
Shut
gotta
the
say.
fuck up. Yeah, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. You're an idiot. And to be honest,
Yeah.
the way you're behaving, you're an idiot. Shut the fuck up. Yes.
Hands
All right.
is getting owned by Shines.
Mate, I don't mind. I love Shines. I don't mind.
Yeah,
Would
but
you,
at the end of the
if you
day,
was Shines, if Shines was homeless, would you take him in?
oh my
Anything I
god,
could ever do
stop
to help
that. What
someone.
the fuck?
Anything I could ever
But
do
at
to
the
help
end of the day,
someone.
I've got a good heart and I love people and
Shines, he
respect.
asked me.
But
Shines, Shines, you're being very
disrespect me,
disrespectful.
say my name, and I'm gonna come for you.
Shines, you're being very disrespectful. He asked me a question. I'm like, would you allow me to answer him?
To be honest, you always speak too much. Anyway, say what the fuck you got to say. Go
He
on.
asked me a question. If I was in a position to help anybody, I would. Anybody.
Yeah, yeah, but you look at the wallet at the same time, wouldn't you?
No.
What the fuck?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be in a position to help them, would I?
Scousers don't do nothing for nothing.
Oh, don't I?
Tell money, joke.
I literally go to Paige's work with her and do fucking half her work with her. I don't get paid.
I like Scousers. I never used to when I was a youngster. It's all to do about football. We used to wave the £50 notes in the stand to them. Like, it was a bit cruel, actually.
Although,
We used to
actually, when
stand
I've just
up,
said that,
wave the
when I've
£50
just said that, I
note,
was
take
kind
the
of
other
being a bit of a liar because the reason that I'm doing that is because I was the one who was moaning to go and book a room. So I suppose I'm not doing it for nothing. Okay.
The only
So
reason
Baz,
I guy put Scousers, I went to Anfield once for Brentford in the quarterfinals years ago with a third division side, and some bastard tried to cut me
Hmm.
with a Stanley line. Yeah, that's the only thing. And
Baz, your time is coming.
What?
but
Right,
now
Baz.
as I got older, I like Scousers. I've been out with a Scouser as well.
That wasn't me, by the way,
Baz.
people. Disclaimer.
Right, Baz. Wasn't you on a different panel calling me Shine is a Mong?
I've said that loads of times. You are a bit of a monk. I don't know
No,
why you don't
no,
like
no,
it.
No,
no,
he
no,
is.
no, 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 no. One sec. A person who says Shine is my favorite, yeah? One
You're my
sec, yeah?
favourite person on YouTube.
Alright, okay, that's what you say. When you're on a different panel, you say Shine is a bit stupid, he's slow, he's a Mong, yeah? What the fuck?
People
But
got to stop
and then
No,
using.
no, one
and then
sec.
hold on,
No,
and then
no,
I
I
added,
want
but
to
he's
make this
also
straight at this moment of time. No,
Yeah, but
what the
people have got
fuck,
to
yeah?
stop.
No.
Stop that.
No, one sec. When he's on a different panel, he says
I'm
he's
saying it
slow,
right
he's a
now
bit
here
this.
on this panel. What you
No,
on about?
say it now. Clear your voice. Clear it now. Clear it. Because I
Shines is a
swear
bit
to
of a
God.
monk. Shines is a bit of a monk, but he's
Go
probably
on.
my
Say,
favourite person on YouTube.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
Says
no,
the
no.
same
I
thing all the
use
time.
that word though. Use that word, man. It's
Yeah.
fucking outrageous. Yeah.
Well,
But
now
not
I'm
to
going to
me.
tell you now. Now I'm going to tell you now. I've never said that word about a person, disrespected a person. But let me tell you something. I
I
will
don't know why you're
fucking
taking it so
shut you.
literal. When I'm
No,
saying
no,
you're
no,
being
no, no. Listen,
all right,
listen. I will
you want me
shut
to
you
clarify
down.
it.
No, listen to me carefully. I will fucking shut you down because how stupid you are. So behave yourself, yeah?
Well,
I
that's the
could
point.
rip
When I'm
you.
saying a bit of
No,
a
let
monk,
me.
I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying it's
gonna
been a
be.
bit dumb.
No, I swear to God.
So
I will
Right,
rip
so the
you
moral of the
apart.
story, don't trust a
Yeah,
scout.
behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Shine, the
But
moral of the
Urban
story,
found a
don't
song
trust
for
a scout.
Shines.
Shine, the moral of the story is you don't trust a scouser. That's only one thing.
That's
Easy.
ridiculous.
Yeah, never trust their fucking
That's
sculpture or
ridiculous, right?
whatever.
Like me or
Now
hate
behave
me.
yourself. Listen, I swear to God, I will
No,
rip you apart.
no,
Behave
don't be
yourself.
saying that. My best mate's a scouse. Behave.
Hold on, hold
No,
on.
you
Like me or hate
joking.
me.
No, you
Like me or
joking.
hate me. Moon. Like me or hate me. Am I an honest person? Am I trustworthy?
I
Oh,
think
I've no
you're a
idea. I don't know
guaranteed
you that
wannabe.
well.
You're not trustworthy. You're a fucking idiot at this moment in time, yeah? And
Would
Baz,
when
I
I
I
trust
think
say
you with
you're,
my bank card? No.
no, yeah,
Baz, I
I'm
think
being
I
you're
don't
a
know
honest.
what you should.
guaranteed wannabe.
No, you're not trustworthy, but
I
you're a
trust
dickhead at the end of the
Pedro.
time.
Why you don't even
No,
know Paige?
listen. No, you're a
Look,
dickhead
boy,
at the end of the day.
you wanted a song for Shines, and Urban found one. And I
Let's
put the
go.
link in.
Jump on there, man. Join the conversation.
It's called Ain't No Minute
There's
Man.
no
Miss
hate here,
Elliott.
man. Join the
Ain't no
conversation.
minute, man. I've heard that.
Yeah.
I like Missy Elliott.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to hurt me a song
Do you
or
understand what the
anything.
reference
I
means?
don't want no 1 minute man. It's a good song.
Basically,
I
someone
don't
Right,
who's
care,
not
you know.
climaxing too early.
You know what? With me, I don't care. It's fun. As long as everyone
Guys,
enjoys it, it's
one
good
minute,
enough.
man. We're listening to the song.
1 minute,
1 minute.
1 minute.
Yeah, but Baz, behave yourself for fuck's sake,
I'm
man. You
behaving.
talk shit, man. Like you're really embarrassing yourself. At the end of the day,
He ain't
you
saying that.
say no. What? No, on a no.
Yeah. Now, Shines, that's for you.
You might not want to play the video, just the audio. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just the audio, maybe.
Make you want me, and I'ma give you some attention tonight.
Just a
Now
good
follow my
song.
intuitions, what you wishing. See, I'ma keep you up all night.
Oh
One more
yeah.
time. Start
Hey,
it all the
hey.
way. Wake me up, show me what you got, 'cause I don't want no 1 minute man. Wake me
Yeah.
up, show me what you
Oh.
got, 'cause
1 minute,
I
yeah,
don't
1 minute.
want no 1 minute man. Wake me up, show me
Yeah.
what you got, 'cause I don't want no 1 minute man.
One
Wake
minute,
me
1 minute.
up, show me what you
Yeah.
got, 'cause I don't want no
1 minute,
tonight.
I
I'ma
bet
minute,
give it
1 minute,
Dan's
to
watching
you,
man.
through
give it
guitar,
to
isn't he,
you.
at the
I want
moment?
you to come prepared. Oh yeah. It's been a
Yeah.
long time, a crazy long time, and I don't want no minute
Yeah.
man as
I.
well. Tell me
Yeah.
some more. Wake me up, show me what you got, 'cause I
Oh.
don't want no 1 minute man.
1 minute,
Wake me
1 minute.
up,
Yeah.
show me what you got, 'cause I don't want no 1 minute man.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yeah.
No 1 minute man. Wake me up, show me what you got, 'cause I don't want no.
It's time to set your clock back right as long as
Hey.
you can. I stop daylighting, ludicrous, the maintenance man. Get your oil changed, I check
Where's
fluids and
Ben then?
transmission.
Ben,
1 minute fools, you wonder why y'all
why are
missing.
you
On the
picking
back of
You.
up
milk cartons
for
and
it?
it's no rewards, no regards. Close, but it's no cigar. A hard head make a soft, but it make the sex last. I jump in pools and make
What
a mix splash.
morning?
Water overflowing, so
Oh,
get your right.
well.
It's all in your pump, so keep your tight. Enough with
Tell
tips
him.
and advice and
What
things. I'm big
morning?
dog, having women seeing stripes and things. They go to sleep, start snoring, eating sheep, and so that they body start to. Cause I'm an all-nighter, shoot all fire,
Yeah.
ludicrous balance and rotate all tires.
I'm
No
keeping it
people out
quiet.
there
I'm keeping it
born in,
quietly. There's a lot I could say. Oh
Big Dog
yeah.
was born in England, you know that.
Come on.
He was born in
You know how
Norway.
to shake that butt. You know how to shake that butt.
Oh, God, CD. Yeah.
Ah,
We all
yeah,
know this
1 minute.
bloke goes on his holiday.
One minute, 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute, John. 1 minute.
You know what? Are you,
Sorry.
are you not shaking your butt now?
I am. I am.
Yeah. Shake your butt now.
You ready to go give it a strip club? 1 minute. 1 minute. Your fiver, 1 minute.
Now listen, I swear to God, I'm dancing. Look, I swear to God, I'm dancing. By the way,
How long are you going to dance for, Sean?
I don't know if you understand. When I go to the beach, yeah, to
How
the
long are you going to
beach,
dance
and
for,
I'm
Sean?
dancing. No,
Come on,
I'm being
Jones,
honest.
rock it.
1
No,
minute.
I swear to God, I'm fed up with it.
I do like Missy Elliott, but this is one of
No,
the
I
things I
swear,
like.
no, you
Oh,
know I
I
don't
like
talk.
that song. And do
Yeah,
you know what? The dance
mm.
routine they do is superb.
Oh, she's brilliant. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
dance. But the
You know
most
what?
important thing, the producer Timberland was originally from England.
Anyway, I talk rubbish. I talk shit. Anyway,
I
good.
know you
Carry on.
do.
Rigsby.
Nah, good.
Did you
When?
say Rigsby?
Sorry?
Did you say Rigsby from England?
No,
No,
he said Missy
Timberland,
Elliott
who
is from
produced all
England.
her music. He's from England
Oh, I
originally.
thought you said Rigsby.
He's from Norwich originally. Yeah.
Oh.
He lived in America. Yeah. Made
Do you
millions.
like Lady Gaga?
Timberland.
No, I think she creeps me out.
Oh,
My son likes
I
her.
love Gaga.
Yeah.
I don't. She creeps me out as well. I'm with you on that one. She's a bit creepy.
Oh, did you not see her in American Horror Story? She's superb.
Well, there you go.
Who do you like?
She's terrible lefty, but I like her music.
I don't think
Who's
she's
a
in
guy
it.
like Easy?
Yeah.
Ah,
I
Would you
think
like?
she's a man anyway.
Would you?
Nobody
she's not
likes
a
Easy.
Easy. Would you
man.
like? Easy. Would you like to
Nobody
hear what
likes
song that
Easy.
I like?
Nobody likes you.
Easy. Would you like to hear one of the songs that I like?
What do you like, Baz?
Oh, Baz's music's gonna be fucking shit.
Something kid that
Yeah.
indie. Yeah.
Right?
Go on, Baz.
It'll be some rap crap.
It will be rap crap. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh
Oh, is
no,
it?
please
Okay, go
no.
on,
Moon.
Baz.
That's all we ever hear on here is that
Moon, how did
fucking
you,
rap shit.
Moon, how did you
Hold
know
on.
he
It's like
likes
that we
rap?
listen
I
to
don't
fucking.
even know.
Yeah.
Oh, I just guessed it.
All right, okay. I didn't
It'll
even
be
know.
something
I
he's
thought
heard on
he,
fucking
I thought he's going to say Oasis or The Farm or something like that.
yeah.
Where you thought
It'll be
wrong?
something he's heard on GTA.
Nope.
GT, what the hell
Nope.
was that?
Type in King
GT?
Crooked fast car.
What the fuck?
Fucking rap. That's not music.
No,
Not
it's
by a long
the
stretch. It's
remix
not
from the
music.
the
You
Tracy
might just
Chapman.
as well be shouting out a fucking poem.
Hold on, it's the remix, the Tracy Chapman song "Fast Car." It's a remix from that. Type in
No, I
King
didn't like
Crooked.
that either.
Type in King Crooked Fast Car. Play that easy.
Oh Christ!
I'm not going to keep on saying that. So,
Why do you have
Baz,
to? Why do they have to butcher all these brilliant songs with
Baz,
their
to be honest,
shit?
you're lucky. I was going to say certain
actually,
things.
Tracy Chapman's very underrated, actually. She's very
Yeah.
good.
So why do they have to butcher her song?
It's
I
not.
know
I
you've
disagree.
got
I'm not.
that,
I think
actually,
it's
and it's
brilliant.
quite good, actually, Moon, honestly. Yeah.
Type in King Crooked Fast Car.
King
Tonight,
Crooked.
Yeah.
tonight I can't be bothered.
Is he a bit wonky?
Listen,
No,
everyone,
not at all.
anyone,
No,
listen,
far from it.
everyone. Listen, I've got respect for all of you. And on that note, I'm gone. Have a good
Oh,
night.
bless you,
Be
Sean.
happy.
Good night,
No,
Shine. Sleep well, mate.
Good night, love.
It
Sleep
was
I'm
funny
not.
well.
Right,
I'm
Shine.
not. Oh, listen, I'm not sleeping. I'm going anyway.
Oh,
Um,
you're out, aren't you?
Shine's is on
yeah,
a
I'm away.
holiday. He's
Yeah,
on
I'm away. All the
Okay,
best
well,
now.
when you do
Enjoy.
sleep,
Thanks for the
shines, sleep
a.
well.
laugh, Shines. Good night.
Uh, you know what? At the end of the day, respect each other.
Yeah.
Have some respect. You know what I mean? There's no
Just
need
have some
to.
respect, yeah? Listen, no, yeah?
No, this guy wants to challenge me.
And just
Let me
listen,
slap
no.
him up. And
Just listen, no.
what do you want? What do you want? What do you want before I go? Because I
I just
need to
want you
go
to have
out.
some respect and just
Go on,
listen. Yeah?
go on. Say,
That's it. That's all I've got to say.
I thought so. I thought so. So shut the fuck up and don't mention my
Don't
Yeah.
name
see
again.
like this boy, Shines.
Go on.
Male
Ah,
prostitutes.
sleep well, shines. Sleep well, mate.
No, no, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah, well,
He's
when you
on
do sleep, sleep well.
holiday. He's on
Fucking hell.
I'm
holiday.
away. I'm
So what?
away.
What? That means he's never going to sleep again, does it? When you do sleep, shines, sleep well.
Ah, that's a good one. You're
When
being
you
a bit
finish
clever.
partying, sleep well.
Yeah, thank you.
He's just better Turkish man, haven't you, Shines?
No, you have fun.
Yeah, cheers, yeah.
Turkish
I
man.
think I'll be back. I don't know. I ain't even booked. Anyway, I'm not going to say anymore. Anyway, when I'm back, I'll tell you.
I
No,
say
to
no
be
more.
honest,
I say no more.
you know what? With me, I don't say what I've got to say. I'm back. I'm here. I'm in the
I say
toilet.
what I got to say, but I won't
No,
say what I
no,
got to
In
no,
the
say.
no, no,
Say
toilet.
no
no.
more.
I'm in the toilet, like, people say, I'm in the toilet, I'm here, I'm there. But you know what? Son,
You're having
be careful.
fun.
Yeah, basically, yeah. In a way, don't tell everything
Enjoy
what
your
you're
shit,
doing
mate.
in
Enjoy your
life.
shit.
And on that note, enjoy
Big
See you
up,
everyone.
later.
Shines.
Yeah, big up. And
Night,
don't
Shane.
argue. Oh, then you had to jump in to say something. Big up anyway, everyone. And enjoy yourself. Don't argue.
Fucking hell, you're
Don't,
not longing it out here, Shines.
Telling you,
oh,
man,
you
it's
want
the
me?
longest
Oh,
goodbye I've ever heard. See you later.
no. Oh,
The
you want
longest
it?
guy.
No, listen.
Shines,
Even
goodbye.
What do you
no,
think you
listen.
are? Fucking the
No,
Queen?
no. Even then, come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you said see
No,
you later. That's it.
no,
Go.
no. Listen. Then and Mia have a big history. So, and
Oh, so
on
you're
that
staying
note,
now. So you're staying now.
on that note, I know you're gonna miss me. See you later.
Take it
Later,
No.
easy,
Shines. I miss
Shane.
you.
Good night, Shines.
I miss you, Shines. Love you.
Oh, at least he has a laugh.
Sleep
Bless
well.
Yeah.
him.
I genuinely do love Shines, by the way.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
he's
I
what
know it
alright.
Keith
always
He's
comes
good
across like
Starmer.
lad.
I'm just taking
I
the
don't
piss out of him.
understand
I
what
am.
Keith Starmer's saying to me.
Yeah,
Well,
it's banter, Baz. It's just
yeah.
banter.
I don't
I
hate.
think
I've
I
got
don't
no ill
understand.
will towards them or
Not
anything.
malicious.
Read Keith Starmer's message. Rick, the review Jupiter is doing is very dink. Did you mean dignified?
Diligently.
What does he mean by that then? What's that
I've
mean?
no idea, and honestly, I don't care what she's doing.
I'm going
Yeah.
to have to switch phones with my missus and come back. He's still going to be on.
Of course, mate. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a little while actually.
Easy's still drinking.
Me too.
Yeah, do you know what? I've drank about 8 cans and I don't
Oh
normally
my
drink.
God, you're going to have a
Well, you're slacking,
hangover.
mate. You want to catch up?
Yeah, but I'm okay actually. I feel quite good actually. I just needed a drink.
Yeah, till the morning, you got a fucking hangover.
No, because Holston Pills is very good. It's all alcohol, no sugar. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, I don't drink.
I just fancied a drink. I don't normally drink. It's just out of the blue. When I do have it, I do have a few cans. So how do you think the stream went today? Room with Dan and Karl. Do you think it
Oh
was
God, like, why didn't he just play his evidence? That it would have been over in no time.
Massive lack of, I think.
Yeah. Why did he put himself through that? He's
Mad.
like a masochist.
That's what I said to him. Just have a look on the comments, see if you think that like things are going your way. Nobody believes you.
No,
It's mad.
no,
But,
it's embarrassing. Just embarrassing. I don't know why people would put themselves through that.
crazy.
And
I kind
to
of
keep
expected
saying,
it to go that way.
to keep saying, oh, I will do, but it was like 3 months ago, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Tomorrow. Spoke to
But
them.
did you sort it out in the end? Like, did you sort of shake hands and?
No, no.
Oh,
It's above him. Beyond him, isn't
I was trying
oh
to
yeah,
do.
because
I was,
basically he's still calling you a liar, isn't he?
it? Yeah, yeah.
see, I was
Plus he
trying
needs
to do
his
it
fucking
to like.
coupons from Jupiter, doesn't he? So,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was trying to do it so stop Jupiter's fuckery. Do you know what I mean? So like when she wants two people to fucking fight for her fucking gain, yeah, I just think it's disgraceful and it's a fucking embarrassment. Yeah,
I would
yeah,
go and fight anybody on here for someone else.
yeah.
Like,
crazy.
get Half Pint to do it. Why is she dragging other people in, other guys? She's got all these sons and Half Pint. Let Half Pint go and meet Dan.
It's
Who's
mad, isn't
half,
it?
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
half point, man?
Hector.
Half man Hector.
I mean, I'm not going to go on about what she said the other night. She really went to a new note last night, the other night.
That'll be the last time that Jupiter sorts a wedding out on Wish, innit? I don't know.
Mm, yeah.
Fucking mad.
But
I don't know.
we're gonna stay dignified on here.
If we could do that though, if we could get maybe Trillo and Urban Roots on and we could have a discussion about what happened on the 13th, because everyone's going to have different
Yeah,
opinions
yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah,
yeah,
actually, I don't think Urban Roots is too bad, really.
No, he's sound. I was only fucking about with him on. I jumped in the comments on Jupiter's because obviously she was reviewing what we was doing, and Urban was saying a couple of things. I just kind of like sometimes I just like give him a little poke and just say a few daft things just to kind of get a reaction and get him
Yeah,
over
you
it. But
get
no, he's
wind
sound. He's
and
sound.
yeah,
you done it with me. You could be a wind up sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better to do that and then they'll come or whatever. But no, he's sound, Urban. I've
The
never had
point
an issue with him, to be
tonight for
fair.
you and Cole is it's not a good look for the for to show where you've got two patriots fighting because of a fat heather who's caused all this, and it doesn't look for the fucking left. As far as I'm concerned, she's doing a hope not hate tactic here.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. And then she goes behind the scenes, don't show her fucking face. And
Well, even on the day of the demo, the 13th or whatever, how many things did she try to set up to cause problems? Do you know what I
yeah,
mean? Trying to set AY
yeah.
and Roy on another order, or trying to fucking say if
yeah,
he turned up, she's going to do this, that, and the other. There was loads of things. I thought you've literally caused loads of problems there. You've told everyone what's his name is a fucking hope not hate in the plant, Mertusa. There's just loads of things. I thought all you need realistically is a couple of them things to happen, and you just give the media exactly what they want. It's just
And,
mad.
and it's through
yeah,
jealousy. It's through jealousy.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's wait until she got to go at AY now because he's been interviewed by Tommy Robinson. I bet she didn't like that because she hasn't been interviewed by him.
I think I've seen that earlier on where we had a quick chat with him about what happened on Channel 4 and all that sort of thing. I think so. I think I've seen a couple of minute video earlier on.
mad.
It's one of them. I think people like that, they will see through Jupiter. It just takes a while sometimes or whatever. She's very good at manipulating a situation and remixing the shit out of things or whatever. So it's one of them. At some point in time, they'll see through her for what she is or whatever, and then they'll win again.
Everyone finds out in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to jump off in a minute. I've got to go and sort a few things
Yeah,
out.
me as well, because it's 1:45. Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
Time flies.
Goes quick, doesn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, if we can sort something out for another time or whatever with Trillo and Urban Roots and whatever, I think it'd be a good discussion, to be fair.
Yeah.
Good to have a topic in it and something relevant to
Yeah,
the
get away from the
situation.
drama. Yeah.
Right, nice one, Easy. Nice one, Moon.
And you, Dan. Have a
Nice
good
one.
night.
Same to you. All right,
Sleep
take it
well.
easy. Nice
Good
one,
night.
Easy.
Easy Baz is in the back.
Okay, I'm just saying sorry. I was doing something. Here.
Night, Dan. Easy, I'm going to jump off because it's 1:45.
Okay.
I'll catch you next time. Enjoy your drink. Have a laugh. Have a relax and a laugh.
I'm going to sleep in a minute, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, play some tunes. Big up yourself. Night, Baz.
Good night, Moon.
You guys, can you just check?
Night, Urban.
Night.
Urban.
Oh, I'm on.
Urban, just give me a minute. I'll just go
Okay,
to
mate.
check the Baz. Check the Baz.
Right, Baz.
Why, go on, blood.
Wagwan. So what's the is my I need to sort out like my sound quality.
Sounds alright to me.
Yeah, cool. Because I did a couple of like live streams over the weekend and it was my audio was pretty crisp, but I listened back to what I sounded like earlier and it was coming through really quietly.
No, it sounds fine to me. It's kind of got a tiny bit of feedback at the end of each of your sentences.
It's weird.
Tiny bit. It's not like bad though.
Okay, man. Just gotta spark a zit up.
What bud you got?
This is just some runts.
Runts? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, runts. Some Cali weed. I don't really smoke that much, just
I don't smoke weed, but
I don't really like wake up in the morning and have one. I just every couple of zits a week.
I used to smoke weed, but it's just too expensive, man.
I more prefer to have a drink, to be honest with you.
Well, that's what I do. I drink. I started drinking when I was stopping smoking weed because I had to pass drug tests to get on the railway. I've said this so many times, so for everyone who's heard it, forgive me. I had to pass a drugs test to get onto the railway work. So I had to stop smoking weed and I couldn't fucking sleep. So I started having a couple of beers. And then having a couple of beers turned into having multiple beers, you know.
Yeah, it is get out that. I just drink like 3 times a week.
Yeah.
And shit, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
How's Liverpool anyway, man?
Shit.
Oh, fuck off. Liverpool's a cool city, man.
Oh, shit.
It's a nice city.
When they come to my ends.
Nice bars and shit.
When they come to my ends, bro.
Where are you from?
Well, I grew up in Norris Green.
Okay. Oh, no, sorry, man. That's I don't want you doxing yourself.
I grew up in Norris Green, which I'm sure you've seen on the documentaries. If you've ever watched the documentary about Liverpool.
It's a rough area, yeah?
It's fucking terrible, mate.
Yeah, I come from southeast London, man. I grew up in the hood as well. Now I live in Chicago, which is also a bit of a shithole.
Chicago. I would love to go to Chicago.
Yeah, if you want to have a look, man, I did like a live stream. I was walking down the downtown area
Like
the
a little
other day.
walk around. Yeah, I'll have a look at that.
Yeah, have a look, man. And then
So
I
if I
did.
just type in your name, Urban Roots, I'll find your channel, will I?
I don't know. Urban Roots. Walk around. It'll probably come out. There's loads of Urban Roots. Is it? Can you hear wind?
Yeah.
Okay,
Not
let
too
me
bad,
move
though.
out. Let me move out round the corner.
That's not too bad, man.
Yeah, have a look. And then I did another live stream from the ICE Detainment Centre with the ICE Detainment Centre protest. It's got some pretty interesting stuff as well.
Okay.
Have you heard about like what ICE is over here?
Ice is like crystal meth, isn't it?
No, ICE is like a federal agency that deports people.
Oh, well, no. You're talking about something totally different. Ice,
Yeah.
in the concept that I've heard, it is crystal meth.
So basically, there was like a protest from there, and I went and filmed the protest. But the other one is downtown Chicago. You might get to see the nice parts of Chicago.
I'm sure there's loads of nice spots, mate. Every major city has got some shithole bits and some nice bits.
Every country, man. One thing I've learned from living abroad, you'll never find the grass is always greener on the other side, man. You'll find just as many things to hate about a place as you do that you fall in love with a place for. You know,
Pretty much, yeah.
and that's the way I
live, for
feel about
example. Where I live, for example, it's okay, but
yeah. See,
there's always drama. There's always drama.
that's because you live there, though. You know, when I used to go up to Liverpool and Newcastle, I used to absolutely love it because
That's
it
what
was
I'm
new
saying.
to me, man. It was all new. I used to go to the nice pub.
When I go to London, I was expecting there to be loads of drama there, and I've never seen one bit of drama. Never.
Do you like London?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of good shit about London, man.
My missus from London, so we travel up there probably 4 or 5 times a year, give or take. You know.
If you ever do leave the UK, man, you'll appreciate
I used to
England
live
so
in
much
Cyprus,
more.
mate.
You'll appreciate. There's so much I appreciate about the UK that I never appreciated before.
I used to live in
Yeah,
Cyprus.
yeah. Lots of things are different in America, aren't they? Like,
It's just not the history here. You can't buy what's it called, a national heritage pass and go around to all these castles because they don't exist out here. You know, you can't go to a 300-year-old pub out here because it's just it's just not.
it's everything about America. All right, there's some really good things. I've been out there. I've been to Dallas. I've been to LA. I've been to New York. I love New York. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me
I've
too.
never been. I never been to New York, but
I don't
my brother
find
went
New York
recently and he
just
told me
as
it was fucking
London, an
awesome.
upgrade of London.
My brother went to New York and he told me it was awesome. Easy.
Yeah. New York's a sick city, but I kind of prefer as a city the way the city's laid out in Chicago. It's a really unique city, man. You can look at my walk around and you'll
They've
see
got
why.
some lovely buildings in Chicago, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah, and it's got a river that runs like right through the middle of it,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you got the city, and then you've literally got one road, and then you've got Lake Michigan.
Wasn't you saying this thing the other day? Wasn't you talking about this the other day? Because it's all seeming to ring a bell.
Yeah, you might have watched my stream.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Let me
so
look while
what's the part of Chicago where all the trouble is at the moment? Whereabouts?
It's all. Am I giving you feedback?
No.
A little
Okay.
bit, but it's not too bad.
It's all over, really, Rick. You know, like it's where they go and do the raids. They go and do the raids. They pick out a couple of people who are like criminals, and then they take them to the ICE facility. So it's all over.
So
As soon
why
as
is
they
there
pick,
so much? Why is it rife with the gun crime in Chicago with the black community compared to others? Because before it used to be LA, now it's Chicago. There's so many deaths. It's unbelievable.
it's because of the government. It's because of the what do you call it? The government there. They don't really give a shit. Not the
Mm,
government, because the government covers the whole of America, but the leaders in Chicago, they don't really give a shit. I don't know, man. I can't really tell you that. I
mm.
think drill music hasn't helped, and I don't know. It just
Yeah, I
pretty
hate that. I
lawless.
hate when people say things like that. You think like music is what's causing people to go and shoot each other. Come on.
No,
Kind of
it's
is.
not. It's nothing to do with rap music or anything. I don't agree with that. I just think where we got ghettos in England, they're not as half as bad as what they are in America with the buildings, the way you live in.
Right. It's fucking very simple. It's very simple. It's due to ratios of poverty and also lack of fucking security, i.e., the police, for example.
Well, drugs really.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
saw what Reagan done to
And
LA.
drugs being
He
rife.
spreaded LA with crack. He done it on purpose. He actually targeted LA, the
Who
black
did? Who did?
communities in LA with crack.
Who did?
He spreaded it. He targeted that one particular area of
Who did?
LA. Yeah,
Who did?
You got mute.
Reagan, President Reagan.
Well, I don't know if I can comment. I don't know about that.
So before your time in the 80s, there was an epidemic of ice and crack in America, and LA, like Compton and places like that. He actually spreaded the drug in that community to depopulise their community, and that's the truth. It's the truth.
No,
No one else in LA.
I can't give a definitive opinion on that, neither here nor there, but it sounds unrealistic to me.
Yeah.
let me
Did you
speak a
think?
minute. I think the feedback is pretty bad from me, right?
Yeah.
I could hear
The,
you okay.
okay,
You're
the
fine.
number one problem is the governance of each state. Each state has a different different governors. So the more liberal states seem to not be functioning in the same way as the more conservative states, right? So the liberal run states like LA, Illinois, Tennessee, St. Louis, uh,
All right, you don't have to name all the fucking states. Come on.
Washington State. They're all the ones that have the worst fucking gun crimes and stuff going on. That's the reason, man. When you've got a state that actually takes law enforcement seriously, then you don't get many fucking gun crimes there.
Well, basically, what they've done is just left the blacks to it, haven't they? Left them to. They put them in one section of the city, and really, it's pure racism still, really, isn't it?
That's
I
not
don't.
racism.
Nah, I disagree with that. But
I disagree
Really?
with that.
sorry, yeah.
It's nothing to do with black, white, blah, blah, blah. That
No,
war
if you
crime.
go to Chicago, the most of the killings and shootings are in the black area of Chicago.
Yeah,
It's well known
easy,
fact. It's
easy,
one of the
easy,
worst in the world.
easy.
Yeah.
Right. You made your point. Let someone respond, for God's sake. It's not because it's more heavily black people in that area. What do you think, that black people just want to pick up a gun and shoot each other? Is that what you think? It's nothing to
Look
do with
at the
that. It's to
statistics.
do with
What's
more
happening in Chicago? They're designed for
easy.
them
I'm
to
talking.
fail. The government designed them to
I stopped letting you
fail.
talk, man, but you do this all the time.
Yeah, but you got to understand it.
No, you've
Chicago's
got
got
to
the
understand. It's
highest
nothing to do
rate.
with black or white. It's more to do with poverty.
No,
No,
no.
I think it's more to do with they don't take law enforcement. The governors of Chicago don't take law enforcement as seriously as, say, Texas do. That's the reason.
What I'm saying is, it was designed for the black community
That's
to
nonsense.
fail.
Yeah, no,
The
that's
system
just
in America
conspiracy.
is that
That's conspiracy.
I don't think so, because I've seen it from. I'm a bit older, and I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen where in New York, where if, for instance, in the Bronx in the 80s, they didn't even have a fucking bank in their area. Do you know what I mean? In the Bronx, or it is designed. It was designed to demolish the black people, and I believe it. I really do. I've seen it with my own eyes with Reagan doing it with LA and that. Why do you think there's so much gun crime in Chicago in that area? Because they haven't put enough money in for them to succeed.
No, I tell you,
What Chicago got to do with it being heavily black? Chicago is majority white, is it not?
No, I'm on about the area. Everybody knows that Chicago's got a very, very high rate of deaths of gun crime. Yeah.
And you
And
only know that because you fucking probably listen to Eminem or something.
we go,
yeah.
what are you on about? It's in the news. Everybody fucking knows about it.
Yeah,
Even
me too.
Logan knows about
Because I
it,
listen
don't
to
you?
Eminem.
It's got the most high death rates in America, isn't it, Chicago?
I don't think so. Not per capita. I think Tennessee takes that. But
Oh,
the reason is, I can give you a definitive answer, Rick, why it is. It's because they got incompetent leaders who are scared to actually fucking do something about it because it's a liberal run city. That's the reason. If people step out of line in places like Texas, they feel the full force of the law because that's the way the governors have decided that's what's going to happen. Whereas in Chicago, we got fucking shitty governors who are
yeah,
completely brainwashed, and they see law enforcement as totalitarianism. You know, it's I don't know how to explain it, but they got shit governors who are unwilling to enforce the fucking enforce law and order.
mm,
Places like, have you seen Tennessee over the last couple of weeks? They sent in the military there, and lots of black people from the community are saying it's amazing because finally they haven't heard a gunshot for the last 2 weeks. Kids
yeah,
are out playing in the streets again.
yeah,
And that's all because of Trump saying we're not
yeah.
going to put up with this.
Exactly. That's what I was
We're not
going to
going
say.
to put up
All
with
the
it.
other governments have designed for the black communities to be to fail, and that is the truth. Trump is the only one
It's
that's
really not.
designed.
It's really not. Rick, it's really not. Like, the DEI out here is insane. Like, black people have way more opportunity than any other fucking race.
Mm,
They're given a leg up, rightfully so as well. I agree in some ways with a bit of DEI, but
mm-hmm.
you know, and let's apply this to London, right? You
This
got
is
Sadiq
nonsense.
Khan. You got
What
Sadiq
you're talking
Khan.
about is absolute nonsense. People are given more of a leg up who have more education, for example.
No. It's the opposite, Baz.
No, it's
So
not.
no, but well, I can tell you from first-hand experience. My wife is Chinese, and because she's Chinese,
My
and
God.
Chinese people within America are the top fucking performing people in the world. They don't get the leg up that other people do.
That's nonsense.
So what? No,
So
it isn't. It
yes, it is.
isn't.
So I knew you'd have a personal bias in this regard. Okay,
It's
right.
not
So if you're
personal bias. It's
hold
just
on, hold
fact
on, hold on,
of
hold on a
what
minute, right?
happens.
Hold on. So there's an American business company owner,
Yeah.
and your wife goes to apply for the job, and guy X goes to apply for the job. What, he's gonna give it to them based on their race, is he? No, he's not. He's gonna give it to them
Some
based on their
no,
merits.
Baz. Listen. Sometimes yes.
No,
Yes. Yeah. Well, you're
no.
telling me no. I'm here. I've experienced it.
Well, I'm telling you, as someone who has fucking family who owns businesses.
Eh, well, I'm telling you first-hand experience. I'll give you an example. Yeah, Baz. Yeah. Like my wife, she made the dean list every semester that she was in university, right? The jobs that she was offered at the end of doing all that were whatever were left over. Everything else was given to DEI hires. That doesn't bother us, man, because that's the way it is with Chinese people. They just they don't give a shit. They just get on with it.
Okay.
So it's
My
cool, you know?
missus has a degree, and she works in a low end job. I've got no educational qualifications, and I worked in a much better paid job. So, what's your point?
Well, that's England, isn't it? I'm talking about over here. But anyway, all that aside, it doesn't affect us because, we just get on with it. We don't complain. We just get on with it,
You don't complain. You literally came here to complain about it.
No, I didn't. I was giving you an example.
Okay. Well, let's let it go then.
But as far as why things are why things, as Easy asked me, why things are like they are in Chicago, is because it's basically shitty governance. Each state has different governors, and they get to run the cities how they want to run it.
Yeah, yeah,
You only
yeah,
have to watch so many videos of Chicago governors just saying the wildest shit, like defund the police and shit like that. So that's why Chicago is the way it is.
it's all corrupt, isn't it? They're all taking money out of it. It's a bit different in America, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. You can't. But if you apply what's going on in say somewhere like Texas
Yeah,
compared to a place in say London, you got Sadiq Khan, the mayor of London. His priority isn't to squash crime, whereas in Texas their priority is to squash crime.
yeah,
So therefore, Texas runs pretty smoothly and is very prosperous, whereas London's a shithole where you've got people running around with fucking zombie knives killing each other.
What are you talking about? People in Texas are walking around with fucking guns legally.
Yeah, that's why it's so safe.
Even though they don't have to pay.
That's why it's so safe in Texas. Everyone owns guns. It's a deterrent. In places like Chicago, or let's take New York. New York's a better example. They've got really strict gun control in.
Okay, can we look up?
New York.
Can we look up? Easy. Can you pull up these figures, please? And let's check out how many people were murdered in Texas last year.
I can't be bothered, Baz, at the moment.
How many people were murdered in London last year?
Compared to a place like
we'll
New
do the
York.
comparison.
Look them up, Baz. When you get off here, right? Just to cement my point, look up gun crime or murders, homicides in Dallas compared to New York, where New York has like the strictest gun.
Mate, I just compared Texas to London, and you're bringing up Dallas and New York.
Yeah, because that's your point, isn't it? Like in Dallas, like homicides are so low compared to New York, and New York has the strictest gun. It's like a deterrent, isn't it? You'll never feel safer in your yard when you've got a gun.
Well, I remember in the comedy thing when you said if you've got a gun, you're probably 5 times more likely to use it on yourself than you are to shoot somebody else, because from time to time we all get sad. And that was that's literally just a quote from a comedy thing, Jim Jeffries.
Yeah, well, that's a comedian.
Yep, it's fucking true though, isn't it?
Not really, man. Because
what if you have a gun in your house? You're not more likely to use it on yourself than if you didn't. What do you mean that? How's that
really?
Not? How could you possibly use a gun on yourself if you didn't have one? What are you talking about? Of course, that's true.
Yeah, but how more likely are you to have someone walk in your house and try to rob it if you didn't have a gun?
Zero. Because the people who are coming to rob your house don't know if you've got a fucking gun. And if they did know, then he probably wouldn't be walking in there in the first
Yeah,
place.
they do where I live, Baz. They know everyone's armed to the teeth.
Oh,
So
shut up, man.
there's zero fucking robberies where I live.
But there you go, exactly. Like I've just said. So if someone thought you had a gun in your house, they probably wouldn't be walking in to rob you in the first place. That's what I said.
Yeah, but if you didn't have the gun in your house, people might. I'd feel well more.
Yes, and also the people who have that who do have the gun in their house are also more likely to go and fucking shoot someone or do something horrific.
No, not really, man. Because
Yes, really.
not really, because the people who are doing that shit probably don't have the means to own a gun.
Okay, so you're an advocate for
So if I
everybody in the
don't have
world.
a gun, no, Baz, if I don't have a gun, but the criminals are going to have guns regardless of gun restrictions,
already
then
answering
that
it.
leaves me open to
Yeah,
somebody
I know
coming.
what you're trying to ask, so I'm already answering it. But so you don't need to finish. So you're an advocate for everybody in the world to have a gun, and you think the world will be a better place then?
No. I'm an advocate for gun restrictions. Law-abiding citizens get to own guns. People who have got past fucking criminal history of robbing houses and doing naughty shit, they don't get the right to own guns. And that's how it is. So if a criminal is going to get his hands on guns regardless of gun restrictions, and then you take the guns off of law-abiding citizens who have guns, then that leaves them at a disadvantage, right?
You do realise when you're saying law-abiding citizens, that includes a very, very large percentage of people who are criminals.
Yeah. The type of people who ain't going to go out and use a gun unless somebody steps onto their property and tries to do fuckeries, which is
Someone is clapped on their toes, mate, and hasn't been caught.
Shit, it's really, I can't hear properly, man. Yeah, but I think I support the First Amendment, which is the right to free speech, and then I support the Second Amendment, which is the right to bear arms.
Don't get me wrong, mate.
I think that's where it's at. I think that's why the UK are living in a tyrannical state, whereas we're free to do whatever we want out here.
We're living in a tyrannical state because we don't allow anyone to carry guns or knives. That's tyrannical.
No, not just because of that, because the police and shit can get away with enforcing their strong arm of the law, and you can't uprise against it. Whereas in America, the number one thing you'll hear people say is, "You won't take my guns because the reason we've got guns is for such a situation. You won't get a tyrannical government out here because there'll be an insurrection." We're talking about apple and oranges, man.
Mate, you're talking nonsense because what you're talking about is if there's an uprising, we can overthrow the government because we've all got guns. No, you can't because they got drones. You're talking nonsense.
How's it nonsense, though? It's actually happening in real time in the UK. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who are just gobsmacked in the US at what's happening in the UK right now. Got people being locked up for Facebook posts, man.
Yes, what's that got to do with you saying just because you've got a gun?
Because they wouldn't be allowed to do that out here. If they did that, then there would be.
Hold on, you have a serious problem. You make a point and I listen to it, and then when I try and reply, you jump straight in before I've finished.
That's right, man. I don't know what it is. Let me jump out and try and jump back in again. I'm getting. It's really. Let me jump out and jump back in again, man.
Don't know if he's still there easy, but we're ready to let him jump back on, I suppose. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. I mean, he's not being like aggressive with his points or anything. But I think I totally disagree with most of them.
Rick,
Hello.
can you hear me okay?
Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah.
All right, is Baz coming through a little bit fuzzy?
Baz's mic is very low. Baz, speak up for your mic a bit louder, mate.
It's because my phone's on my lap and I'm talking through my phone.
Ah, that might have been what it was, man. You was coming through quite fuzzy.
Yeah, but you
What do you
echoing,
think, Rick,
both of yous.
about gun ownership?
Yes.
Hello, Rick.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
What
can
do you
hear
think
you.
about gun ownership? Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a bad thing. I think it makes things worse in America. There's too many people in America are not very responsible with their guns. That's why with the gangs and that, the gangs and that over there. That's why there's so many deaths in them areas because
Okay, so
Guns are too much. Hold on. Let me jump in there, right? And easy.
go on then.
I'm sure you'll agree what I'm about to say on your behalf, right? What you're trying to say is guns are too readily available in America. You
yeah,
can literally go to the corner shop and buy a fucking gun, for God's sake.
yeah.
In Britain, you have to apply for a license. And you have to show
I mean,
confidence.
God forbid England ended
Show
up having
confidence.
doing that because we wouldn't just have stabbings, we would just have shootings. I mean, we do have shootings in England, but the stabbings more. If you brought the law in where they could have a gun, we would have more shootings
What
than what
happens if
we
you get
would
caught
have
with a gun in England?
stabbings.
You get a life sentence. Straight away, no questions asked.
I just think it's
Okay, right. So in America, we have the laws are actually quite strict. Yeah, the gangs and stuff who have guns, they're not allowed to own. Most of them aren't allowed to own guns.
okay.
They're not allowed to own guns. They're gonna have guns anyway. They can get their hands on guns through illegal means. So, would you say taking the guns out of the
Are you
hands
trying to
of
suggest that we don't have gangs in England?
and you've got a gun problem out there. You have got a gun problem out there, illegal guns, and it's the same in America. So your solution for lesser gun violence in America is to take away the guns from people who law-abiding citizens who legally go through the process of legally owning a gun. Because if you did that, then the people who legally own guns and use them as defense would put them at a
The solution is very simple.
Let him finish, Baz. Let him finish. Then we respond. Let him finish.
Your solution would
No, because he's telling me what my solution is, and I'm telling him what my solution is. Stop selling guns, and then no one would have one. It's fucking simple, isn't it?
No, because the guns would find their hands into the criminals, because that's what's happening anyway.
And they would be very few and far between.
So to protect my house with a gun, if somebody stepped onto my property with a gun, would be to take my guns away from me and just allow the people who are going to use guns in a fucking offensive way, give them to them, but take my rights away.
Jim Jeffries, he had his house broke into, and he had someone put a gun to his head, slice his head open when he hit him on the head with the gun. And Americans said to him, okay, now imagine if you had a gun. And his response was, okay, I was naked at the time. I wasn't wearing my holster.
Well, for me, I think it's a very efficient deterrent. It's a very efficient deterrent.
It's not a deterrent
have a gun in
because
my
no
house
one knows you've got it.
Somebody
unless you're going to be walking around waving it in the air. No one knows you've got it.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually understand it until you actually live in America. Like, guns, legally owned guns, are a very good deterrent to stop people doing naughty shit.
It's not.
It really is, mate.
It's really
the states with with the highest gun ownership for people who have the lowest crime rates.
What a
The ones
deterrent is what like
restricted,
Australia
the
do,
ones
where
with
they
restricted,
hike the prices on firearms and make sure only affluent people could get them, and those are the type of people who don't need to commit any crime.
it's a different situation, man, out here.
Of course, it's a different situation because you lot want to have a gun in your house.
I don't think it's just for that. I just think it's a different situation. We have shootings, we have gang shootings, you have gang stabbings. You know,
Australia had the
guns
biggest
don't
massacre.
kill
Australia
people,
had the
people kill
biggest
people,
massacre that
and
has happened in recent times, and their government said, "Okay, we're going to get rid of guns as a result of it."
say that again.
Australia had one of the biggest massacres of recent times, and as a result of that, their government said, "Okay, we're going to ban guns. We're going to get rid of them."
That's Australia, though, isn't it? Out here, it's a gun culture. People use guns to go hunting and
See how
bears,
much
hunt moose.
nonsense people talk. Having a gun more readily available only means someone is more likely to get shot. It's that simple. If there's no guns, no one can get shot.
That's not how it works, though. There's so many guns here
My God.
that criminals are going to get guns regardless of whether they're.
Do you know why? Because
Whether
they're being
whether
made so readily available.
Okay, so explain to me, Baz. Then, how is it the state with the most with the strictest gun laws have the highest shooting rates?
And what state is that?
New York.
Because it's got the highest population, mate. Simple.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, what's the second to? Texas.
LA. Chicago.
Chicago is in New
Yeah,
York, is it not?
Chicago. Illinois has really strict gun laws, really good gun restrictions.
Chicago's in New York, is it not?
People can't just walk into a gun shop and buy a gun.
Is
Contrary
Chicago
to,
not in New York? Am I being among there?
Sorry?
Is Chicago not inside New York? Am I being
No,
among
mate,
there?
it's a 3.5 hour flight away.
Okay.
America's a big place, bro. All the states with the strictest gun laws have the worst gun crime, because the people who are legally owning guns aren't allowed to legally own them. They make it very hard for the legal people to own them, whereas
mate, right.
criminals are going to get them anyway.
Mate, bottom line, if everybody owned a fucking gun, there'd be way more shootings. It's that simple. You're trying to advocate for everybody should have a gun. Let's all just shoot and let's all have a gun.
No, because we're not all doing that, are we? 98% of the population are looking at buying a gun and going out and shooting people.
Yeah, but that's what you're advocating for, is that everybody should own a gun.
Not really.
I mean,
criminals.
Really? So what are we even discussing then?
Criminals shouldn't own guns.
Right, so everybody who hasn't been
the type of
convicted
people
of
who are going to use guns in the wrong way shouldn't own guns. People who are buying guns just to protect their property should be allowed to own guns.
And I'd say that's nonsense. All right. So can we stop going in circles now about it? Because we're not going to agree.
Yeah, it's different opinions. Anything else?
Don't get me wrong, right? If you know, for example, you're in danger, and even then, I'm not saying you should be allowed to own a gun, because you might preemptively strike. You might think, oh, they might get me tomorrow, so I'm going to get them now. That's why it's bollocks.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't think you can actually quite understand it until you're living in a country with the Second Amendment, and you're looking in at different countries.
God's sake,
can't really understand it fully.
Okay, right. Let me give you an example, right? So it was a couple of years back. I was asleep in bed, and I had bang, 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 bang on my front door. I'm in a block of flats. I jumped up and said, "Who's that?" They were saying, "It's the police. Open the door." I said, "I'm fucking naked, mate." They said, "I don't care. Open the door now, or it's getting kicked in." So I opened the door and obviously stood to the side, like just peered my head around. So obviously my penis wasn't on show. And they were saying, "There's a gun being found in the back garden. Do you know anything about it?" I said, "No, I don't know anything about it." So I'm living in an area where this kind of shit is happening.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
So no, and I still don't agree with it, man. Not at all.
Okay, so say someone was coming to your house, broke into your house with a knife, and held it to your wife's throat, and you had a gun upstairs and came downstairs and said, "Look, mate, fuck off now, or I'm going to fucking shoot you," and laws
Okay, I
you
can respond to
to be
that too.
able to do that,
I
what
can
would you
respond to
think
that
would
too.
be a more
I can
efficient
respond to that
get
too.
the person out of your house?
I can respond to that too. I have literally had my throat sliced, and this was just over a stupid argument because I was laughing at my friend, and he grabbed a pair of scissors and I was just pushed it away, and it dug into my neck. If I had a gun there, I might have picked it up and shot him. That's my best friend.
Yeah, but that's an isolated incident, isn't it?
I just gave you two. I just gave you
the situation.
multiple different things. Anyway, I need to go have a piss. I'll be back.
Oh man.
Well, I'm gonna end it because I need to sleep, guys. Sorry.
A quick question, right? Do you think police should be allowed to hold guns?
We need it in England.
Yeah,
Yes.
because when I speak to Americans, they think it's hilarious that police they're not armed. You know, they get
Yeah.
around like
Now, lately, yes, we do. Now, we need to. Our police forces are a joke.
Mm.
A joke. We got to be more like the German force, the American force. Yeah.
You're both talking nonsense. We do have armed police.
When?
You want every single bobby on the fucking beat to be holding a gun. You're a moron.
Yeah, I think so, man. I think so.
They do. Yeah. Have you seen? Are you
Then
living
you're a
in reality,
moron.
guys? You really living in reality? Are you seeing what's been happening on these streets?
So what? You want every single police officer to be walking around with a fucking
Yes,
armed
I
pistol in his
do.
pocket?
Yes, I do.
We're taking
Then
the
you're
piss out of
honestly,
people.
it's
For
ridiculous.
their safety as well.
For
Because
their safety, they got
in the
tasers,
limit.
they got
Oh, well,
bang-ons,
I'll tell you what,
walking
Baz,
about.
you go as a police officer and go deal with the public with no arm or anything, and they get fucking shut on left, right, and centre.
I think most police would like the idea of being able to have guns as a deterrent, the last resort. And I think a lot of people wouldn't take the piss out of the police in the way they do.
What? Because he got a gun?
Yeah.
I think you'll find more people probably fucking would and be like, film this to their mate and be like, look what's going to happen. Then that police officer's going to pull the gun out. Then that police officer's going to lose his fucking job for pulling the fucking gun out unnecessarily.
What about if he loses his life with these lunatics at the moment?
Mate, that's what they sign up for.
Right, so you're saying, so the crime's got worse, they're armed with everything on the streets at the moment, and you're saying that they should go out without any arms, yeah?
Not firearms.
Well, I think we should.
Wait, Rick,
I think we should have the fucking army out on there at the moment on our streets.
God, man.
Wait, Rick,
we should be doing what Trump is doing. Yeah, putting the troops out and sort out all this fucking crime.
Wait, Rick, when you get off, look up Tennessee residents, how they feel after Trump deployed the troops to Tennessee. You'll see lots of people from the black community saying they actually support it because finally, law and order's coming back to the streets. Check that out. Also, Rick, when are you next doing your next show with the two Jewish guys?
Actually, I'll text him tomorrow. He might. What's tomorrow? When? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? It must probably be Thursday. I gotta wait. I'm trying to get the other two on as well. I'm trying to. Alex. It all depends if he's working because he lives in Israel. Joseph would be on. Just you're welcome to join us, mate. Welcome to join us.
Is Joseph the Russian one?
He's the German.
Oh
Jew,
yeah, the old boy. Yeah, I actually really like them two guys, man. A lot of people don't like them, but I like them because they're just so brutally honest.
Well, Alex is Alex surprises me every time I have him on. Actually,
To be honest with you, they're right. They're right, Rick. They're right because as much as we hope and pray that this peace deal works out, history. The way they see it, history tells a different story. It doesn't really work. There's been so many peace deals signed previously, and then it's ended in the same way. But hopefully,
but before I had Alex brought a load on the panel. I didn't know it was off the cuff. There was a Iranian Jew. There was American Zionists, and it was quite bizarre actually. It went Valley came on and it went off route and temperatures were flying. But I am aiming to I want to get the Iranian Jew back on, and I need to get that American guy back on. I can't remember his name. Hopefully we will have him back on. But these guys, Urban, they've got big followings other places. I think Alex has got about 350,000 people following him.
Was it? Sorry, man. You always see me in your side chat when them guys are on.
Easy.
Yeah.
You always talk about how many followers people have got. Like, why
Well, I'm just saying how big he is in his country with the followers. I didn't realise. Because he does everything in security reasons, Alex does, the Israeli, because of getting, whatever. He's very security conscious. They are decent guys, and some of the things they say do shock me as well, actually.
They're brutal, man. Brutally honest, but you got to see it through the eyes of Jewish people who have been through these peace deals over and over again, and it ends in fucking catastrophe, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully this one's different. We've all
ends in catastrophe
for peace in the fucking region, right?
It ends in catastrophe. When has Israel ever been fucking destroyed?
You can't start a war and complain that the other country's better.
I'm talking in modern history.
It's not Israel's fault that they're better at protecting their people than
I
Muslims.
know it's not, and they are. So what are we complaining about?
Exactly. Why is everyone complaining? You start a war, you fuck around, you find out, innit?
Yeah, exactly. And what Israel are doing, this is what England should be doing. Starmer should be doing.
Do you know what? Let me tell you something. 60,000 people there is a terrible catastrophe. But in the grand scheme of things, they've done an amazing job keeping it that low by moving people from here to there to here, creating corridors for them to come through. When you see bulldozers bulldozing shit down, it's not because they're bulldozing things, it's because they're providing corridors for the people to move from A to B while they carry out their operations.
And you know what? If they don't fucking comply to the arrangement, I'll tell you what, Trump will fucking hit them. He will. He
Well, there
will
you
hit
go.
you. He won't take no
See,
fucking
this
nonsense.
is my thought, and it always has been, is you've got a heavyweight on one side and a lightweight on the other side, and the heavyweight is hitting back. Maybe the lightweight started the fight. Heavyweight's fucking hitting hard.
It's not once though, is it? It isn't one hit though, is it? It's just over and over and over and over again.
It's not that simple. Honestly, Baz, it's not that simple, mate.
But that's the easiest way to simplify it that I could think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, but it's not that simple. You've got to realise and read into what Hamas actually does. Yeah, and what they want to do. Yeah.
Baz, let me that analogy you just provided, right? Let me
go on.
Try to give my analogy on top of your analogy of what you just said.
Go on.
Got a 2-year-old who punches me in the face. Yeah, okay, didn't hurt. He grows into a 5-year-old who punches me in the face. Okay, it didn't hurt. Then grows again to a 15-year-old, gets bigger, punches me in the face. Grows to a 25-year-old who's 2 foot taller than me and punches me in the face and splatters my face. When does it become okay for me to fucking get a sledgehammer and fucking punch him back with the sledgehammer to stop it happening?
Well, firstly, you can't punch with a sledgehammer. Secondly,
Let me take my foot to his head.
Secondly, why was this person punching you in the face all the time?
Because that's in the ideology. They're brainwashed. The ideology is to get rid of the Jewish state.
I can't imagine someone right going out of their way at 2 years old to punch you in the face. Someone going out their way at 5 years old to punch you in the face. Someone going out their way at 10 years old.
If you're indoctrinated into an ideology that says kill me, then they're going to do it. No. If you're indoctrinated into this thought process, then a 2-year-old is going to come up to me and do that. This is analogy wise as well. I'm not saying you should go and fucking beat up a 2-year-old kid. This is like your analogy. You know, when I'm talking about the ideology in its purest form.
Okay, incidentally,
Jewish state.
Incidentally, how many times has that happened?
What? So because the intention's there, you shouldn't retaliate because it hasn't happened. Stop it from happening, and that's what Israel's trying to do. They're stopping it from happening. Don't blame the Jews for fucking stopping themselves from being wiped out.
I'm not blaming anyone, man. I just think it's disproportionate. I think one side's got way heavier.
Oh, stop it. Say they're trying to invade this country. Are you going to say, oh, they picked a fight with us and we blow them out and your life and your family's in fucking jeopardy? Are you going to side with them? Genocide. It's no fucking genocide.
Easy. This is my whole point about it. Do you know when fucking things like 7/7 happened, for example, and then as a result of that, my brother had to go to war. I didn't want my brother going to war. And don't get me wrong, 7/7, it was fucked up. I didn't want my brother going to war over it.
That's not our fault. It's these fucking nutters. They want us dead.
Disrespect, mate. That's what you do.
But no, we're well capable of pressing a couple of fucking buttons, mate. We're going to be putting boots on the ground. But we do. And do you know why we do that? Because they're going to fucking bring back resources.
What resources are there to come from the fucking Middle East?
Oil. The main resource in the world at the moment.
America's got fucking so much fucking oil. UK's got so much oil. That's just a myth.
People have got to make excuses over fuckery and disgusting acts from them fucking people.
Okay, right. Like I've just said, my brother was there, and that's why I have an issue with the whole fucking thing. Guess what? One of his main jobs was to guard an oil field. No,
And
why?
What do you
And
against
what do you
loads
want
so
of
me
we
to
weren't
say,
there to
Baz?
steal oil,
What
no?
do you want me to say? He applied to be in the army. Guess what he's there for? To fight people.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I agree with that. Yes, but that
So
doesn't mean
what you doing?
doesn't mean I should be happy about it, or his mother should be happy about it, does it?
God bless him. Thank you for his service.
Yeah,
100%.
man. Yes, but again, that doesn't mean me as his little brother worrying about him every day. I shouldn't be happy about it, especially when I'm calling him up and he's saying to him, "Okay, what have you been doing?" And he's guarding an oil field.
Yeah, but when you have alliances with other countries that protect your country and then shit goes down, then it's the alliance has to go in with the countries you've got alliances with.
Of course, yeah.
America has the biggest army in the world. It protects all the West. So when something happens with America, then it's duty to reciprocate
America
support.
protects all the West.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, America protects Germany, do they?
Yeah, pretty much. Right? What are you talking about? Do you know America has like 900 billion a year? Fucking, they spend 900 billion a year on their military. The whole of Europe, the EU and NATO is only about 300 billion. All them countries together. No one's going to fuck with them countries because they've got alliances with America.
Okay, so what are we doing imposing our will in if no one can fuck with us?
Imposing what? Sorry?
Imposing our will on these other countries. If no one can fuck with us, what are we doing?
Okay,
What's the problem?
what's happened in Afghanistan since America pulled out of there? Everyone wants to leave Afghanistan
You
because
didn't
it's
answer
so
my question,
fucking
mate,
bad.
did you?
America hadn't have left there and finished the job and
You
actually
didn't answer my question, mate, did you?
what? Go on.
If we have this such imposing will, why are people fucking with us? Like, why do we have to be having wars and whatnot?
Because
Don't know.
they want to kill everybody on this earth. Hamas wants to take control. They want to conquer everything.
Yeah, but if our will is so overpowering, like he's just
You
suggested,
won't have the right to drink your beer. You won't have the right to smoke your weed. You won't have the
I
right
don't
to
smoke
claim your
weed, mate.
benefits for your disabilities if they ever
I
take
don't smoke
fucking
weed, and I'm
control.
not on any
Actually,
disability
you would
benefits
be dead.
either. That's
Yeah, Baz,
probably more likely you.
if I've understood your question correctly, the reason is because there's fucking atrocities going on in these countries, mate. There's atrocities. Women can't go to school. Fucking the Taliban are
Women
doing.
don't go to school, mate. Women don't go to
Oh,
school.
it's not America's job to protect them, but they do it. You know,
Women don't go
they
to school,
see
mate.
shit
Women go to
going on
college.
and they try
Girls
to
go to
fucking
school.
protect humanity.
What are you fucking talking about?
They try to in Afghanistan. They try to install a government that could actually protect the people and have actual human rights.
Did it work?
No, because they flopped. The Afghanistani army flopped as soon as they pulled out.
Oh, so it's their
That's
fault.
not America, is it? That's on the Afghanistani National Guard.
Oh, okay.
And now what have we got? We've got people fucking screaming and trying to get
All
out
right.
of
let me try and phrase this to you a different way.
because it's
Is there
so
any
fucking
is there
bad.
anything? Is there anything that is the British or the Americans' fault? Is there anything?
In terms of what?
All the shit that we're talking about.
Probably,
Anything was the words I used.
yeah, it shouldn't have been there in the first place. Let them fucking get on with it. Let the fucking human rights violations carry on happening over there. Let the
human
stoning
rights
of women
violations keep on
let
happening.
the stoning of women carry on. Yeah.
And the fact that we didn't want that to continue is a fault of us.
America can't win, Baz. They can't win. If they don't get involved, they're fucking allowing it to happen. If they get involved, it's fucking terrible.
Honestly, listen to the shite that you're saying. You just been saying let women and children to be continued to be stoned. We shouldn't intervene in that. Come on.
No,
You're
no,
a
no, that's not what I'm
scumbag.
saying. Not what I'm saying,
That's
Baz.
exactly what you've just said.
No, 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 no. I'm being hyperbolic, mate. You know, so America should go in there and try to level out the country, not level it as in like bomb it, but level it out and try to bring some kind of normalcy to it, because Afghanistan used to be a vibrant place until fucking extremist Islamist shit got in there, you know. I don't think you quite like understand geopolitics, man.
I
No, I
don't
don't think
understand
America,
it
any of them. I
you
don't
completely.
think
swallowed
any of them
Completely
do.
stoned
You're going to
swallowed
have a
everywhere.
rude
you
awakening.
swallowed the propaganda of America bad because they go into these countries. I don't think it's always the case, Baz.
Mm. It's just a propaganda badge. I don't know how old you are, Baz, but time this will happen, and they
Told you
do,
multiple times
and
how
they
old I
will
am.
take control. They will take control because we're allowing them to. I'll be long gone and dead, mate, and you're going to be suffering the fucking, and you're going to say, Rick, you were fucking right. Everybody say was right.
Easy. Do you think I'm going to be on my deathbed remembering you? Stop being silly.
Well, you
Yeah,
should listen. What
you have kids, right? You know, you have a different opinion of what should be done, shouldn't be done. I think like Trump's ended 8 wars through strong arming, through showing strength. You know, if he hadn't, like these wars would still be raging. You know,
I have
all you idiots supporting this Palestine fucking bollocks,
in
you're gonna
regards to Trump. In
you're
regards to
gonna
Trump.
regret it. You're gonna
In regards
regret
to
it.
Trump, I'm
You're
on the
gonna be
fence. I'm
slaves
on the
soon.
fence.
it's not the Palestinian war is not like what's happened in Palestine's nothing compared to what's going on in fucking Nigeria at the moment.
Yeah.
Where's the energy, Baz?
Oh, they're just using.
Baz, have you even heard?
They're just using Palestine to get political Islam in this country. That's
Well,
what it.
yes,
That's what it is, and it's worked. You got
yeah,
all
not
the fucking idiots, fucking supporting the terrorists,
Baz.
and
Have
they.
you even heard of what's going on in
Okay,
Nigeria
right.
at the
Okay,
moment?
like right. Here's an
Baz,
easy way
Baz,
to just
Baz, can you answer a
disprove how
question for
stupid
me? I've
that
got
statement was.
loads of your.
One second, please. There is an easy way to disprove how stupid that was. Do you think I like Islam?
It's nothing to do about Islam. It's about
You just
political
said. You just
extreme.
said we're trying to
Yeah,
indoctrinate Islam
political
into this
Islam's
country, and
very
people like
different.
me are saying
It's
these things
totally different to
to allow it
Islam.
in.
It's totally different to people who practice Islam. I'm on about political Islam. They go against anybody who don't go with their narrative, and that's with their own people. There's been more killings from Hamas with their own people than what the Israelis have done.
Okay.
Baz, have you even heard of what's going on in like Nigeria at the moment with the Fulanis and Boko Haram?
Yeah.
Have you heard of that?
No.
Yeah, why? Why haven't you heard of that?
Because I
There's
don't
more
really watch the
people
news.
being killed. They're rounding people up and putting them in churches and burning the churches with them inside. Why haven't you heard of that?
Because I don't watch the news.
No,
200
because
people had
the
their head
news isn't
cut off.
covering it, Baz. The news isn't covering it. Why aren't they
Okay.
covering it?
So how else would I have heard of it?
Yeah, well, exactly.
200 people beheaded.
Why aren't they covering it?
How would I know?
Because it's Muslims doing it to Christians.
Yeah.
If it's Israelis, if it's Israelis defending themselves, you're gonna hear about that. Yeah, fuck yeah, man.
Okay,
You're gonna
right.
hear about that.
So you think
Bad
a Muslim?
fucking Jews for defending their fucking territory,
You're correct, Urban, and
their
it's
homeland.
the truth. They don't go out demonstration about
Oh man.
Yemen, Muslims killing Muslims.
The media has been
So if we have
infiltrated by Qatar.
if we have a Muslim who attacks a Christian, we don't hear about that. The news don't report it.
Yeah, why? Why don't you hear about it?
Are you insane?
Yeah, why don't you? No, I'm not insane. I'm actually unbullshittable. I see through the bullshit, Baz.
Okay, right. So you never heard of 9/11?
No. I'm not
7/7?
I'm not talking about 9/11. I'm talking
I know
about
you're
why
not.
is it when
You're
Christians are
talking
being
about something that
murdered en masse
fits the point
by
you want to make.
Islamic extremists, you don't hear about it. But when the Jews are defending their fucking rightful homeland,
Yeah.
you hear everything about it. Oh, fuck, it's the worst thing in the world, even though they're doing all they can to prevent deaths. It's very different what the IDF are doing compared to what Boko Haram are doing and the Fulanis are doing to Nigerian Christians.
Mm.
So why is it you don't hear about one, but you hear about the other?
So I've just asked you. So we don't hear about the Muslim attacks on the Western world now.
Yeah. No, you don't. You just told me you don't. You don't even know about it.
So we never heard about 9/11 and 7/7.
They had got no choice to report
We're
that. It was a
talking
big
about
event.
now. That's America. That's something that happened to America. We're talking about what's happening.
7/7 was in England, mate.
What?
7/7 was in England.
Oh, sorry, 7/7. I thought you said 9/11.
I said 9/11 and 7/7.
Well, they had no fucking choice. The
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
about
Because it
10
happened in
bombs
their
went off in
country.
fucking an hour. You
The
twits.
reason you heard about it,
But we
Baz, is
do
because it
hear about
happened
it then,
in
don't
your
we?
country. It's a different situation. You're hearing about another thing that's happening in another country. It's all you hear about is the brutality of the Jews. But if you take the same thing with the Nigerians, you're not hearing about it. The reason you heard about 7/7 is because it happened in your country. The reason we heard about 9/11 is because it happened in America. Look it up, Baz. Look up the fuckeries that are going in northern Nigeria at the moment. It's terrible, man.
Hold on, right. You're
It's
saying
actual
I don't
brutal.
hear about it, but I can easily go and look it up, yeah?
It's brutal, man.
Does
Like,
that mean they
what's
can hear
happening
about it
in
then, doesn't it? What are you talking about?
what's happening
No,
in
no,
Israel
Baz.
is
Baz,
what's happening in
look,
Israel is
I'll
the
have
IDF
my
are trying not to kill civilians. Okay, some are going to die. That's war. Where it's very different collateral damage compared to actual people rounding people up, sticking them in churches and burning it to the ground. But you're not hearing about it. Why? You know what I'm talking about, innit, Rick?
Yeah, of course I do. We all know. We know what the problem is. They keep saying the Jews own the fucking the media. No, political Islam has got control of this fucking country. They're in parliament. They're fucking in the medical profession. They're everywhere now, and they won't report. They won't
If
report it because it doesn't suit their narrative. If it's Jewish, they won't report it. But if Islam Muslims killing on Muslims, they won't fucking mention it. And it's just showed it.
if the
And
Jews
people say
run,
it's all about Palestine. It isn't. It's about them spreading their fucking hate against the fucking West and all across the world. They want to dominate. And that's political Islam. You
You
won't have
don't
no
think
rights, Baz. I tell
you
you.
don't hold on. You don't think there's ever been a white British person, for example, who killed another white British person and you didn't hear about it?
Oh my God. Please, God, give me strength.
You're only hearing about this shit because it's what you're looking for.
no, it's not. It's not, Baz.
Oh
It's a
man.
cross. Are you telling me everything you see on Twitter, everything you see across the media in England, Channel 1, Channel 2, ITV, BBC, is not all about Palestine and Israel at the moment?
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's the most talked about fucking
Yes.
scenario in the world.
Agreed.
Why
Yes,
is
They
that?
have
agreed.
pushed
Other
it,
things going on in the world that
and
are way
pushed it.
worse.
Agreed.
Why is
pushed
that, though?
it.
What's your explanation for that? I can give you my explanation for it.
I'll give you my explanation because Israel are allies.
No, well, if the media is controlled by Israel, then why is it we're seeing such negativity towards Israel through the media?
Well, they're highlighting what's going on.
Yeah, but why aren't they highlighting the other stuff that's probably worse? The intention of people getting killed in Palestine is very different to the intention of Boko Haram and the Fulani rounding people up into churches and burning it down. People are being killed in Gaza because they're not being fucking. They're staying there. They're being told
what
to
you're
stay there.
suggesting?
Instead of taking the corridors to get out of the way, they're staying there as martyrs.
Hold on a minute, bro. What you're suggesting is if a fucking army walked into Israel tomorrow and started slaughtering people, that it wouldn't be reported on. That's what you're suggesting.
No,
And
I'm
yes,
saying it's
and it
reported
would.
on, heavily reported on.
Of course it would.
Yeah. But why is there not the same level of reporting on other things that are happening around the world that's almost worse? You even said you haven't heard about the genocide going on in Nigeria at the moment.
That's only because
It's
I don't watch the
literally
news, bro.
a
I'm sure
genocide.
other people have heard of it.
Huh?
That's only because I don't really watch the news. Other people have heard of it.
Yeah, if they go digging for it, it's not top fucking. You know, it's not headline news, is it? Why is that?
Maybe because it would just stem hatred.
No, it's not. It's because they're pushing a narrative.
He was great in that respect. Viv Anderson finally confirms the rumours. They are racists, the terrorists in the 1970s and 1980s.
Baz, let me ask you this question, man.
Go on.
Let me ask you this question.
Go on.
How many countries in the world that are now Arab/Muslim Islamic countries that never used to be Islamic countries?
There wasn't a question there, mate. Do you want to try again?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
How many countries in the world that are now Islamic countries that never used to be Islamic countries? Do you know?
I think what you're trying to say is how many are there?
Yeah, I can help you out, man. Like honest conversation. Got Egypt, used to be a Christian country. Got Syria, used to be a Christian country. We got, I think, Constantinople, which used to be Iraq, Turkey, Azerbaijan. They're now Islamic countries. How many Jewish countries how many countries do we have now that never used to be Jewish countries that are now Jewish countries? How many countries around the world today, 2025, are Jewish majority countries that never used to be?
Well, I can't really give you that answer, but
I can tell you, I can help you. There's zero, mate. There's zero. There's one homeland for the Jews.
I can also
and
answer.
historically, they were Jewish countries.
I hate when people do this, man.
Relics dating back thousands of years that suggest that's the homeland of the Jewish people. There's even a temple, there's even a mosque built on a temple called the Al-Aqsa Mosque. Yeah. That is there. Okay. That's regardless of whether the Ashkenazi should be there. That's a Jewish land.
Okay.
They haven't.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Is it just me, Rick, or is Baz really low?
Baz, speak to your mic a bit.
In the world, is there a larger Muslim population or is there a larger Jewish population?
No, that's not the question. The question was how many countries are now Islamic countries that never used to be?
And I'm giving you a retort.
Tunisia, Morocco, Egypt.
See, I'm giving you a retort.
Syria. How
That's
many?
sensible. but you don't want to answer a sensible question.
No, that's a sensible question. My question is, how many countries are now Islamic countries that never used to be? And the reason they're not is the reason they're Islamic countries is because of conquest, taking over, outbreeding. Whole of fucking North Africa were people were.
It's due to having a larger population. That's
no,
what
there's
it is.
only one country that is Israel, that is Jewish.
Well,
They
exactly.
haven't conquered any other lands.
No, you're saying Muslims are growing.
No, it's not what I'm
mention
saying.
Jewish other than what you've just said.
No, I don't think you're understanding my point here. Like, there's one country that is predominantly Israeli, and that is Israel.
Yes.
Yeah, so they haven't tried to go into other countries and do their shit. Islamic countries have over history. So I don't see where Israel are the threat.
I never said they was. They're not a threat to us. Doesn't mean that they're in the right either.
Well, for defending themselves?
Yes.
They're in the wrong for defending themselves?
No, in the wrong for defending themselves disproportionately.
Okay, so every time that there's been peace deals, they've breached the peace deals, and it's ended in the same fucking way. What I think other countries
And
should
what
do,
way did it end?
stop fucking with Israel.
With Israel coming out on top.
Yeah, that's not their fault, is it?
So what are you complaining about?
I'm not. You're complaining. You're saying it's disproportionate.
I am saying it's disproportionate. Mate, I always phrase it the same way. If I'm fucking 5 foot tall and you're 7 foot tall, and you're wanting to punch me in the face, don't complain if I want to defend myself.
Exactly, that's the point. We agree. If you're 4'5" and I'm 6 foot, don't complain when you punch me in the face and I fucking kick you in the head.
Like I've just said, in this scenario, Israel are the ones who are 7 foot tall.
Yeah. So what's the problem? I'm not going to walk up to a 7 foot monster and fucking punch him in the face, am I?
Well, exactly, and that's the only thing I ever say about it. So
hopefully this peace deal, right? Let's end on this, Baz, right? Hopefully this peace deal goes through. Hamas walk away, and then they rebuild Gaza. Gazans can stay there and be prosperous, right? We all hope that happens. But like Alex and Yosef say, they can't see that happening because history just repeats itself over and over again. So at what point do you sit there and say, let's stop this from actually happening? I think it will be better for the Gazans if Hamas get fucking completely destructed, which they've pretty much done now, and they just start learning to coexist. I don't think it's the Jews who don't want to coexist. I think they're willing to coexist.
Well, when you've just said that, right, my first thought was, I think it would be better if there was nobody wanting to destruct anybody.
Yeah, but isn't the Jews who want to destroy Hamas? Oh no, sorry, not Hamas. They're surrounding states around that area. It's not the Jews doing it. It's actually written into fucking the ideology that the Jew the I don't know if you understand, like the end days there will be a Jew hiding behind a fucking tree and the tree will turn around.
Mate, I'm not trying to have any arguments about this, okay? Because
that is the text, that is the ideology they're following.
It's always a sticky conversation. for lack
No,
of a
that's the
better
only.
term.
That's facts. That's facts, Baz.
Yeah, and my fact is, I just don't want to see anybody having any unnecessary suffering. Nobody.
Yeah, but that's not reality, Baz.
I know it's not. It's not the
No.
world we live in.
Yes.
But that's my position. That's all.
Yes, it's easy to have that position when you're not actually in the Middle East, surrounded by hostile states that are trying to where it's written into their ideology that the
Are
end
you there?
days will be a Jew hiding behind a tree, and the tree will turn around and say, "Here's the Jew, kill the last Jew."
Are you
That's
there?
the facts of the matter. That's not me saying it. That's not me making it up to push a
Are
narrative.
you there?
That's actually there. You can look it up, man. I
Are
can't do
you
it.
there?
Hopefully, this piece still works out, man. Because I'm a Trump
I'm gonna
fan.
take that as a
I'd
no.
like nothing more than to see Trump bring peace to the Middle East.
Listen, mate, there's nothing. I wouldn't even say that. I want to see peace brought to the whole fucking world.
Yeah, of course. Of course, we all hope for that, right? I don't actually get off on like watching news articles of Israel having to do what they do, but there's a reason why they have to do what they're doing at the moment. Right, we go mute with it.
Right, guys, I've got to go to sleep.
It is late.
Thanks for coming on, guys. Take care. I've got to go to sleep, guys.
All right,
See
you
ya.
catch you
Okay,
another
then.
time.
Okay, Rick. Sorry, man. Sorry, I took it down another alley. I know you was having.
No, it's great. Great conversation. I'm just tired.
Yeah,
It
That's
yeah.
was.
all,
It was a good
mate.
chat. It was a good chat, man, and no one got
Yeah,
hostile
brilliant
or
chat.
anything.
Well
All right, then,
done,
bud.
guys. Good
Have a
night.
good one, man. All right, speak
Take it
soon.
easy.
Bye.